Swalumchi, Ubangijin Allah Wayma, Sumunchi Afiko Way, Anna Muhammad Wayma, Sumunchi Afiko Way, I am Wayma, Sumunchi Afiko Way, Sumunchi Afiko Way.
See, this is not a peace song, it's a love song. Peace and Ghana getting married, keep the love strong. See, a peace we cannot risk. War at home is like cardiac arrest, cause home is where the heart is. Let the trumpets sound victory. The battle that we won is a battle for a peace. We promise on the honor that we'll never fight again, cause Ghana is a happy place, a joy we should defend.
Get him, what's up, motherland? I don't feel like Obidi and Afia. I'm in love with you now. Tamajiba Majihada Mabiata was a young will of Doji love for fun. Chale how? From the big six, you still to fix things. Mawa Hamakafu was she can't reach this.
If you don't want Mickey B, somebody for fight, we don't need one a piece. Hey, income boom. Hey, is it with Maybe we to protect the nation, while the gun and anyone I save it. Oh yeah.
About the peace, hey, about our summer day, Kurjan, about the PP, hey, I want to know. Now, summer day, walk, hey, Mafama Wabo Susa, walk out some chon once, say, many bay you some Kenya, if you are, which you are if you want to for a month who are when you did your cocoa. A lady be okay, palace, a lady more care, palace, a lepizuko care, palace. I'm a which one. It's all about a peace. Kebaloba.
Phones in a doom, stores ya to doom, police say you foom, and we say soon. Tupaye papa, depending on high. Mwashakume muma, memengina danima. Wafabuba, wudonu na wudinesi wem. Musimujania tu, sewa photo gem. Uredo na BBC.
Ghana is no more.
Mabo picture free me, dayum na metiem no war.
So that the peacemakers, for they shall be called the sons and daughters of God. Hey, we pray for love, we pray for peace, we pray for unity always. To make our nation better. Oh, to make our nation better. Bring peace to our land. Whoa, nation better. Peace to
Well. It is another Tuesday. After some time off, we are back once again on Tuesday, the 2nd of July 2024, with another rendition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would become co-creators and catalysts for a very, very beautiful Ghana. Around here, we know one thing for sure. We are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana that we are talking about every now and then the onus is upon us to make sure whatever we desire Ghana to become, whatever we are wishing Ghana to be, we have to be able to provide that which would cause that new Ghana to come to expression. It is one thing coming here every now and then, wishing, in our words, talking and making all submissions as to how we want Ghana to be. And it's another thing also practicing, putting into practice what needs to be done so that Ghana would certainly become a very, very beautiful place. We keep it very practical. As long as the waves can't be separated from the ocean, then you can equally say the waves are one with the ocean. So whatever the wave is demanding of the ocean, they have the capacity from wherever they find themselves to be able to provide it, do it, and the ocean will be as they want. That is the beautiful side of we being units of Ghana, with all the capabilities of Ghana to do what we need to do in order for Ghana to get on the path of development. You can equally catch us live on Abrabapa Radio as well as Aqua24 Radio GH. On Facebook it's Aqua24 Radio stroke TV, and on YouTube it's simply Aqua24 Radio. Aqua24 Radio. Before we move on, a huge apologies to everyone who well, I would say every listener out there. For some reasons, for the past 1 week, we haven't been on a live show. Well, someone would say it's all good, because hey, when you listen to some of the playbacks that were played, wow, still so fresh, forever young, forever beautiful, forever energizing. However, hey, we all want to do things so live, right? So certainly for some reasons we weren't able to come with a live edition of Bamaso for about a week. The human body is a machine as well. It needs to be maintained. It needs to be serviced every now and then, so that it gets its full strength to be able to move on. So 1,001 apologies to you, all our listeners out there, for our inability to present you the live editions of Bamaso for the whole of last week. But here we are once again, still in strength and vibrancy, for us to do the needful of figuring out what we need to do wherever we find ourselves to make Ghana a very, very beautiful place. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia Soronko Kasiye, the Emu Epi, the Aboma, ana mechichire don kama edemau baby a wo sampempensuo ya wa fidie no eda Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, ana Aqua24 Radio GH. Esanso Facebook Aqua24 Radio stroke TV, ana say YouTube Aqua24 Radio, so call X, na kanene friend Twitter oko honso a at Aqua24 Radio. Ye baha ye beto ato adwene kwan a ye betumi afa na oman Ghana afa ne ntuma pa efra yenya piem wa ha ye royal party ntare ne nyina gu baabi na ye de ye maami Theodosia oko de maami bo modia eja to ho ma ye. I'm very certain that our great grandmother went through a whole lot. Oko, in fact, we are sure so call mountains for 40 days. Ekoji inspirations. And then directions from if nananum any obade eho ana utumi eputu together. Yeah, flag no. So say a flag no o share sunsum bibi gina mu pa. Yes. I can feel the consecration within Ghana flag no. Bibi wo nti yada ma mi Theodosia Oku ase. Say the very moment I ode Ghana flag no e bi draw ho na o feel to me be so within you. O feel pa. Yes. As long as you allow to me no say enyo mu adwuma na de wo be feel to me no pa. Nti yada ma mi Theodosia Oku de ma mi jama ye no ana e dry ho na say yada no e dry ho a na de aka nyina ene say ye be ye de sa ahyenso de no e hyen say yenyo ene say ye be dwene say Ghana fo ye be ye bia say Ghana fo de ye bia ye bomodia say ye de Ghana be di kan na ya hwehwe Ghana enkanko na ene say ya dwene ho a ne ehunu say de wona ejitwuro no di no wona ka no dan de nyina akokenkan ho mu nyansesa no de sese no ne abibire ho no mu a by virtue of interpretations and rewriting to know be hu na we ya sesa no ne we hu na along the line na the meaning and so I dey Ira. Until you come Matthew chapter 6 verse number 33, I was to seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all other things shall certainly be added unto you. Until the opposite change and say share osra hini ene netinene ekane na dia kan nara wode ebema osra hini ene netinene kane no na de aka nyina no principle keke ana yepia e de ato ho ama o kire say do not put the cart before the horse, name put the horse before the cart. Do the needful first, and then the rest will certainly fall in their rightful place. Enti sa principle no ana dane de nyina ye de kasa wa ha se hwehwe o my Ghana ye yo kanen na de aka nyinara onsa ebeka de aka nyinara a ebi eye se obepe se wamayuku obi a wo mu bia bedi yi no o hwe o my Ghana ye yo a o my wamayuku na odom no obi biara wo bia nso ebedi yi so o hwe o my Ghana ye yo a original wo belong to no obi o bia ebedi yi so hwe o my Ghana eyi yo a wasori a wokọ no obi o mu bia nso ebedi yi o hwe o my Ghana yi yo a school a wokọ no ana school a wakopen no obi a wako school ni epen bia ebedi yi the echi nyina ne say everyone under the umbrella of Ghana is part of Ghana. It is a Ghana di year everyone yabo boss we listen endless no ono so eka Ghana ho into ono so bedi what is that kasem enti seek ye first the kingdom and all the other things fastest way na yanko yenim fefefe enti mesro se enene de di kan a ode wa fidie no ato A24 radio Abrabapa radio na se A24 radio GH mesro yeah, very simple. You fano boko enso nina ene se detie bia no se ye ma o my Ghana ahwe ono anema through asa the be hua ene se o my Ghana edone babia odone babia na de o hwehwe ewo ne babia wayere bia ne so obaba fie ne babia o my Ghana babia wayere bia no o my Ghana ehwehwe ne se omra fie asem kese pa se o my Ghana eba ayira deɛ tie nyinaa ɛne sɛ ne ba no ntumi nwene sɛ Ghana ni ai ɔman Ghana ba wayera no kyerɛ sɛ ɔntumi nwene sɛ Ghana ni ɔntumi nwɔno nneɛma sɛ Ghana ni ai ɔntumi ɛma the identity of being a Ghanaian no ɛmma into its own expression. You see, say dwene sɛ Ghana ni a adwen kɛseɛ firi mu ba no ɛyɛ the size of Ghana. Sɛ dwen sɛ Ghana ni a yɔ nneɛma sɛ Ghana ni a wodam soronko soronko. Eti in the eyes of Obatan Ghana no Ghana ni eba bia wayere bia no kyerɛ sɛ wontumi nwene sɛ Ghana ni wontumi nya nneɛma sɛ Ghana ni na Obatan a deɛ tie bia wɔdɔ ne ba no deɛ ɔhwɛ ɛwɔ saa ne ba no a wayera no ɛne sɛ obetumi aba fie ɛwɔ n'adwendwen mu obetumi aba fie ɛwɔ ne yɔ mu na otumi ayɛ nneɛma sɛ ɔman Ghana ba deɛ ɔhwɛ nyinaa no nti sɛ yɛn nso yɛ ne ma na sɛ da ne da nyinaa yɛ ba ha yɛbɛsu ai sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ ɔman Ghana ɛyɛ yie no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛne ɔman Ghana ɛyɛ Obatan Ghana ɛkɔ adwenkuro mu na sɛ de yɛyɛ a Obatan no hwehwɛ sɛ ne ba biaa bɛba fie wɔ adwen kɛseɛ mu ɔbɛba fie no watumi adwene sɛ Ghana ni ɛbɛyɛ fɛ kɛkɛ sɛ ɔba na onim sɛ wakɔ wayward over a period of time na afei wobɛhu a na wɔba fie na waba na wabɛbu nkotodwe kyerɛ wo sɛ miwura mena meja baabi a mekɔɔyɛ biara no mahunu sɛ manyɛ ne yie maba fie ɛbɛyɛ fɛ papapapapa saa ana Obatan Ghana ɛhwehwɛ ɛwɔ ne ba biara ho ɛni sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ ɔman Ghana yɛyie nso a yɛne ɔman Ghana ɛnyɛ adwenkorɔ Obatan Ghana na yɛhwehwɛ kwan a yɛn nso yɛbɛtumi aboa ama yɛn nuanom Ghanafoɔ no nso ɛnyane Ghana na ada ɛwɔ mu no ɛno ani o asɛm ne nyinaa ni nti sɛ ɔba na wani abrɛ dendenden ɛwɔ onua Ghana ni bi so sɛ Ghana na ɛwɔ no mu ada in the eyes of Mother Ghana deɛ wobɛtumi ayɔ a ɛbɛma ɔman Ghana anaasɛ Obatan Ghana ani agye ɛne sɛ wobɛtumi anyane Ghana na ada ɛwɔ onua Ghana ni mu in the eyes of Obatan Ghana no ɛnyɛ watenni bi a wobɛdi n'atam no ɛnyɛ kasantwie bi a wobɛka gu ɛyɛ oni kuro no so ɛnyɛ boa a wobɛto abɔ no ɛne kora na hwɛ abɛkɔ jeli kora ka ho ɛna bɛma ɔman Ghana Obatan Ghana no abɛpɛ wasɛm daabi enti champion Jesus wɔyɛ adeɛ o wɔyɛ champion papa isan say he put some of these things so in very simplified form so that for a very long time there wobɛte ase akɔ kasɛm enti in the case of the prodigal son who came back home na ɔhwɛ ne nua no a na ɔwɔ hɔ no so sɛ ɔkae ne nua no ayɛ sɛ kwabena ɛne ɛyɛ ɛmfa kwabena ne hwan koraa na hwan na memfa no nyɛ example okay there be the engine say yɛmfa ɛyɛ kwabena ne Abi yes Abi champion Abi so na kwabena abeka say dear dabi whatever the case may be in a full order so say ekobase I feel someone else not within a small circle that I belong to is standing out to make Ghana a very beautiful place. I'll throw my full support behind that individual. After all, what we are all seeking out, oh my God, you on Sansam no, there's Obefi. Yes, that is what Obatangana say. Yeah, bedrin you anom ho from say omoye Ghana for so na enkodwene ye nuanom ho say omoye enuanom a obramu adane enti no makopie ha among other things na afi obehu na abi ete baby akwawe na kwawe wetima sesa oh unya life man cry so on sa line on sa vibe yeah one way or the other yeah be you know akwa hudo so nyina right and no ana yesu aka in the case of the prodigal son and ne papa and ni nuana no wo fie no sa asem no no enti mesro se wo se wo dogana dia ene dogana said ye wo ba tangana edone babia o task ana se ujuma edawso kese se wo so wo yo ene se wo nua Ghana ni bi empo ana waira ana se on se oyira na wasa yira the road back home hais ana sem na reho unia na yira se de kra na ujuma ya wo udia ne se o hwe kwan a wo bachima kire unia no the way home the way back home to be able to reason as a Ghanaian asem ni nyina no so ati ase akọ kasem enti mesraw so otie ni se de doctors as adentu anatena owo empoano o mpoano pa obe mpoano chese se de nana nya sure so beto nchine bio because uhia nchina no anse waja some so ko sa epunsu ni bia o ye 1-2 bia timi da na nchine ma na ja o de ahwe hafa na machia nana asarebede ako ono ewo Worcester machia Dr. Ebenezer Amofabuatin o papa yonti mesi udi no mpamanu da me kokoko said the adam sa ba kra na hey me still remember you na nketia o papa yonti you left a huge mark on so many people including myself and nana koswa na dide wherever that you find yourself na menchia America for nyinara America for Chicago, yes, Atlanta, Connecticut, Miami, that's right, Georgia, and I said Georgia, no, baby, Dr. Jingu, yeah, Dawson, and United Kingdom for Nara. London, Manchester, Sheffield, the list endless. Mainland for Munyina, Spain for Barcelona, Madrid, and we are a cow Spain in Yavanchia and boom. Germany for the Ghana for baby out, we are safe and a biara out, mene, some pensu be a Medencha, Cassie. Ana mede amount and the 2nd of July 2024 no I'll take this opportunity to wish everyone a new you to this new month in the year of our Lord 2024. There is a new you in a new month. I was said those things should work together for us to have a new experience in this new month. It can be a new month, but without a new you, no, there would certainly be not a new experience. It can't work. So on the identity, it can't work one way. It has to work in both ways. And as we've entered into a new month now, we need to embrace a new month with a new us and when the two come together now, so it takes two to tango. We will certainly be giving birth to new experiences. The new us and the new month. Boom. Akonoba. A bit me abwa ama woma Ghana. I see okwampaso. Ebe si ekwanya ebe kona nim ebe tumpi pa. That is all. Eti yama obibia a happy new year to a happy new month. That is it. Eti a big thank you to you for sticking and staying wherever that you find yourself. Sticking and staying for us to always be able to be part of this family, a family of seeking to be the catalyst that brings beauty to the new Ghana that we are looking forward to have. In fact, and some also over the period that we have been away. A lot. I have to say a lot has happened. Niema akosu, niema akoso, pa. Edikai, say, was it last week? Na me share America. America. We share America for omu presidential debate, no. Uncle Joe and Uncle Trump. So Uncle Donald and Uncle Trump. Uncle Donald and Uncle Joe. Yanka Uncle Donald and Uncle Joe. Na me share omu debate, no. Ekakra. Very, very interesting debate. Yes, bende. It offers us the opportunity to learn ways not to do things and ways to do things as well. Whatever comes our way is either teaching us what to do or what not to do. And we pick the learning out of it, and then we move on. We move on beautifully. The debate between Donald Trump and Joe Biden, it came on. Now, say, how it went more or less. We were here. Uncle Joe, I am re. Uncle Joe, I am re. Uncle Joe, I am re. Uncle, I am re. Uncle Emre. Now, you see, me say it is to tell us what to do and sometimes what not to do as well. They say, if you get on stage as an actor, as a comedian, or what have you, you make sure you leave the stage when the applause is at its loudest level. Aye. See, so a comedian. Now, over stage near budget also here and there. Oh, Emra applause no more than an uncle free stage, now call. Uncle Fubu on more. I'm say sobriety series, maybe I don't know. Me say, Danny Den now, so yes, super. Kofubu or more. Yeah, budget so yeah, budget so I know. Yeah, na omure kura fi said ebi emiri ba said ye omu sigina ho no na omu perform a ye boju omu so saa no, they may not have that capacity to be able to do that no. Enti miri ba na say applause no mu eden saa o say nko omu free stage no omu ko nkrofo on ma, they would want to die on the stage. They want to die. Omu person be wu e stage no so. It can happen. So, a banner's answer, you open yourself up for so much pain. Oh, so much pain. And the debate that went on, I think last week, no. In fact, Uncle Joe, I am ready. Uncle Joe's overcoat. Uncle's overcoat. But Chairman will say, when it happens this way, then we find ourselves between the devil and a hard place. We usually use that saying to signify, say, when you have two dwarfs all trying to surpass someone in their height, and say, "I'm adding." Well, I would say, any animal America for no, we wish you the best. We wish you the best. Say, come November 2024, Mobetuma Bano, the angels of light, the intelligence behind all of life, should run its own wisdom in and through units of itself, including you. Now, Monko and Kotuabano. To the very candidate that will be able to move America forward. Say, America nim in all beautiful terms. I say in all beautiful terms because until our selfishness grows into self-wholeness, whatever that we gain out of that selfishness, it's just temporal beauty among other things, which will certainly all fall apart in due course. In this America, in all certainty, in all organic terms, the whole world would enjoy of the America able to me iron. So because they have the numbers. It's just like they say, when if Nigeria is to be able to grow very well in ways where their strength, their new growth will be reflective on the whole. Now, the impact will be felt in all or in virtually all African countries because of their numbers, right? They have the numbers. Nigeria can be seen as United States of America. So Nigeria so. And we would wish any animal war America the very best. Say democracy for no must want as to what they need to do after listening to the debate that went on. And that was politics, but also in our own personal lives, remember, you may not have, or you will certainly not have all the full strength to keep up whatever you are doing now. So just as they say, you leave the stage when the applause is loud. Men say you would want to die on the stage. No. If you choose to die on the stage, you will die there alone. You will die there miserably. So choose to leave the stage when the applause is very, very loud. Why? And then you go sit back, and then you support others who would want to also step on the stage, and then with your experience, you will be able to guide them as to what to do when they get on the stage. Never choose to die on the stage. A very, very miserable way to die, right? Hey, when the applause is high, you just leave the stage and you go support the very ones who will take over with your experience. America for all the best. Why? All the best. United Kingdom so nyame admo the several budgets and then there's policies here and there e dey abeto abonten and some ya yebu so omo na ade am pese mu yi ehin na mu benye sika na free na wo mu de ordinam ha no ordinam ha no as what atwene sometime no wi ade akura ni ni abusa dia wo so peso ehin fa na sika be fra ordinam ha no ordinam ha kokwasa santa wenya no yasam anyway baby anwe why enti am yard mo ochna na be Wednesday Thursday it will be another general election for United Kingdom for I think for the first time in the general elections they have indicated say oko akoto aba bomodia say o de ID ebeko say minim so my be pen there but over a long period of time I remember kurum ha say no na yenkoto aba ye de ID bia eko akokire say wuni ana say wuni ansare ya moato say na the system was I would say trustworthy enough for them to just all they need is postcode and door number perhaps and then they will just look through the register, they ask your name, and if your name is there they tick, and then you are good to go. And idea debut yes if I dibra and sana yetimi amwatu abano enti nano election ya nano before we say no say mayor there no yes mayor there no the landi mayor there no the Boris Johnson echo polling station so okoto aba oko ni refi ni ID card ya ka chen say my friend share who you be Kofi ID card bra ko be ka say na sa akwaya Boris Bijina ni unim Boris nanka Boris aba adana osa wan fan ID ama adana osa oso wan fan ID bra da be my friend wan fan ID ama no ID no vote ya ma Boris and twaba no this time around so to abanu bia menya Boris, don't go Boris yourself, go there with your ID card, so your driving license, your passport, your biometric card, among other things, right? Never call. We wish you the best. May you continue in your deliberations with spirit, with the wisdom that makes all things possible. So that you will also be guided by these same principles to choose what is and as a whole spirit tells you appropriate to lead this honorable nation going forward. And see, America for any United Kingdom for Munina say France and so they are going through their own periods of elections. Ghana for so yeah, the so nam kwan so ba. Speaking of my Ghana, no yanko afi saba aba meboa uraba umia wa yere no ho kan to atwom abomodia the running mate na ye overseer I say here and there what the way neighbor eje ku enebu finally uraba umia wa kan to atwom pa na wayi ura Matthew Opoku prempe say omra support no ɛwɔ akansi a yɛbɛkɔ in December 2024. Enti ɛnɛ deɛ owura Bawumia wontimi nka sɛ woni running mate or running mate wɔde no akɔkyerɛ ɛyɛ MPP from say council baako yes ɔmde akɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔde akɔkyerɛ sɛ wei ana mepɛ sɛ mene no ɛkɔ right. I don't know said your constitution is it here say they are coach no afina wabagya atum right say okay yes among other things I don't know how it goes but hey that is what has happened. You see in one area in an area where I am strong, you may not be so strong as such, and I will be able to, support and create a balance in that regard. So likewise, where I may not be so strong, you may be very strong, for you to create that balance. We hope, sir, in the marriage, political marriage between Ura Bawumia and Dr. Opoku, the two doctors, right? The two they will say, "Say man be hunyansa bruta." I mean, I'm talking in parables right now, yeah. It's a political marriage between Bawumia and Napo. So I say in this marriage, two doctors are coming together, and you would expect to say their offsprings will be able to be shark. They will be so brainy. They will be wonderful products among other things. What I am simply putting across and say, when these two brains, all other things being equal, they are to come together and then think of our dear nation, work for the development of our dear nation. We should be having wonderful outcome. All other things being equal. All other things once again being equal. And command makabia right? Then can command ye but for now, young homeso. Near also hokwan na also bra ma ye monkobo and ne yasaba back after for some reasons on say wow tie kasani ya to say you'll be able to tell what took me away for some time. Eti mama also hokwan na mre kakra aka no also bra beka bi ne nyina yensua from each other na fi yenku enim kama yenhyase ewo monarch hoi me say monarch awebo joint eti mabie no mabie monarch yentie monarch na monarch wi champion abi and so aba monarch otemenka bama so
ajenkese
na impom etise mina
already adom and then another madaroma hoye
excellent yasaba
hey master via you baby yeah everything and I mean mumna hey melusu touch na because meba me hum na am so okay bia na oko break
no unim say your nkrofo bu ho no mo some red light district ni bu e France me bo
I've not heard of it.
Okay. Any odi emfa Holland de ne Amsterdam de ne Germany de ne emfa to ho, right? Onim say
okay.
Obu ho no mo a or particular customer who red light ho a okokra na say amanfo ehye ho no ma na say asalight ewo saa woni kro no ho a obetwen ansa na obi awia ansa na wa enjoy saa woman no nim saa
I say bia or service or render man.
That's right service near correct dia over corner bo say doors bebre eye open I say you can go there and enjoy yourself. But we will not go for us alike. Wo baba ko so omu nyina twen say ebeduru omo so to enjoy. Yes, metiase say starvation akoso. Starvation akoso. That is not to say you couldn't have listened to other places, which you could have. Perhaps you could have also from. Yeah, you could have as well. But hey, if you are not Sasha we see no particular service be our the mouth. And over there over can yo Monarch yaba de yaba football so de no one at once. Yamon come up crime say ma kan sem bebre and a free flow Tuesday. And see the ma kan be na person kan e kwanda ho. Se foforo ana so pese on so kan oni e kan and so kwanda ho. Ori ani etie.
Mechia a chief for Omajibriti. Any minuanma on Bebasun, and who said, me bra penny Joseph. A dear by Joseph. I am Mr. Abbey, no.
I ordered Joseph Sylvester Stallone Abbey.
Okay, I'm just in your man. I never suffer the bench. And never knew who they were starting from. Because a lot have gone on. A lot have really gone on.
A lot.
The most important thing is you can't deny a friend of Roland Chamatin. Last week, if my memory serves me right, Ellen Che, the great transformational plan. And in fact, a very broad document. Minya da jen kan ni name by at least kakana makaino from at least cluster no baby makaya do no. Any interviews I was conducted over the week, any the Ugusua or conduct a necro yibi or Kesben. It gives me this hope and further cements my resolve of following the man. I have come to the conclusion, say, Sanami few say be now. I must be so much convinced in my resolve, say, me deeper panachi. Say, if Ghana ye or Maya, yen she party and Sanya show mine, nothing, yes, ye be show mine and Sanya she party, dear. I think, say, of all the candidates on my yomitino, so far, Alan Chamatin has proven, say, he is the most prepared. Because 5 months into an election, such a crucial election, the government the party in power now, business, Okoga da nipa bears over 300 plus, say a party manifesto committee. No mean for document paper so much Ghana for say this is our policy blueprint. So much why is what and if it did not take Alan Chamatin more than 5 months to gather these ideas as the policy blueprint, our we in society are troubled as a public document for scrutiny. It tells you how prepared the man is. See, one would have thought to say a party in government today. Yeah, the 2 minimum 2016, Munim baby, I'm a term of office bedroom. It doesn't have to take you 5 months to an election and still counting. And San Wasako got the Nipa over 300 population. It's Michi crew. Say Omonsa Uncle Party Manifesto. It means you people had nothing doing in government. I say, I'm a mubuno. When I'm munim baby, I'm the cosine baby, I move through Honas Ghana for 2 almost one. Because Minia say, who took coins to see I mean, UK. So what's a war Ghana? Nagana now, but unim so baby do 1 month. Unim budget abe, and I'm a boy.
Of course.
Unim tade do obefa. And tade do obefa no. Unim say okay. Se me ba Ghana 1 month na me be dia. Me here ebia t-shirts do say. Normal shirt say. Me here pants do say. What calculate be dia? You say you've planned your holiday. And he say, oh, bana so unim say. Okay, come me kon. It might be say na bibi nti my extending me date na. And also no. Unim say there is the possibility say we stay in between extended. And say initially be no what plan or budget be a me the cars be £1,000 ma memfa bia be say extra 1,000 bi nto achi na extra 1,000 in case say me visit no kotra 1 month na and also this is how I'm going to live and then na obi o prepared for a journey obi anu ha wotu kwan ofiti ya no wafa ne bag abon chi say otu kwan wa bra onye prepared onim how to navigate the way through akwantu na okono ye wo kuma se kra no so wo kwa akra obi plan se bus ni do lenda do a misia beto adwane we edi ana obi asia me de means a plan enti a government I do my assurance from 2016 wonim say what term of office wakwantu ni be ebepem 2024 wonim say akwantu ni pem 2025 wo sa wo opepa say wo to akwantu no so no and say can take you 5 months to an election still won't be a bibia mama to say when you're prepared and so can roll and chamatin sema what crucial good na GTP ni ma na sa also ye Ghana nia enye party sem and the then also the objectivity lens and share no can who say this is a document it's not only giving us problems I identify but it's also providing pragmatic solutions. And you may be that paradigm shift now. Ebema Ghana ascertain that respect and war in the international community now. And that was to me the biggest news last week, not this week. Abba, let me say,
I say we want to explore all possibilities. My Ghana, right?
Sure.
Say ekoba say emfa ne say asem kan nya se bia me pese me bu abam say ekoba say ora alanche mate anwini na obi fufuro bia awini a mo be pese nka mo sa mo document ne bia details bia o mo ne be ma woni kro na ja ono so ahwe say obetimi I implement am o my Ghana akona ni mana.
Very good question. So I launch Martin, any so I didn't in Trimopo. Our person Ghana for Yenadum, some Ramesuma, or the Bibu and the Banji Ghana. Say, in a likely or unlikely event, one winning because election day, you name draw, election day, any day back on a very winning. And we know, say, election are corner. We are the most disadvantaged, but we are just trying to prove to all cynics, any or more naysayers, and they say, it can be done. If it has been done in Benin, and France, even America, it can also be done in Ghana. But like you said, say ekobasi ya wenia. The policy or the policy blueprint ne kuta lanchamaten e ono property. He cannot impose it on whoever that wins. Ono de oho. It should be on the person who win election. They say, obetimi swallow the pride. I can say. Though near Kwakensi, I listened to your submissions. I've taken time to read through your document. I think, say, 1 or 2 policies be woman. A bit me boy. Men sure say Alan Chamatin said we see Ghana at heart no. Or the back coming because the man has even stated say the government he intends bringing a government of national unity. And you know the honors will be baso here. Why not? Even if the person wants him to serve in a capacity or no believe say a benefit the person Alan Chimatian, why not? But on the only information because NDC are in a monjana from Bumai. A chede over request here or the Bemau. But so no the command will be some monje my winiba monjana monshasum from Bua Mina. Wouldn't Ghana for near mindset. And the kind of politics are
catch a motor for Omunya with Rema. Why?
So, so, if Alan Chamatin are winning what if you are a owner were winning and your more said yes,
okay.
Obey I can say, oh, we saw this in your policy blueprint. We think we can in any case, Krano. So if you want to implement it, your mind it doesn't have to be a big deal, say, say, Papa, these things you stated in your policy blueprint, a idea. You bet you can see implement it, but tell us the house. How are you going to go about it?
Okay.
But you know the kind of politics in Ghana. No? The kind of politics in Ghana say, "Mini, I want to know what is so." And I'm a boy, she said, and she said, "Mama ba, so baby, me my dear." That arrogance, no. And we and some more couldn't do. Obi nimpa say, "Ebia Mr. Abi na net so." And I know Mr. Abi na net compete. Mr. Abi asma no can ye pa. The fact that Mr. Abi was constantly in New York criticizing, I rather see the criticism as an attack on my person or on my political party. In here, meanwhile, I don't know to be yet. A back on my situation. Countries like America and Britain have shown, say, if it is about Britain and your party, the interest should be the country. But the kind of politics in Ghana, the obsession and the fixation has always been on winning the next election, not doing what would benefit Ghana. It is what would benefit the very few at the expense of the many who didn't join their whims and caprices. Why not? Or the man of
okay.
And you're not a defeat
or candidate be okay. All right. Yo, Monarch, a very big thank you. Him said what can be fine. Just something small. Nafi ma ko abi eso. What you mean ka?
Hello.
Oh, yadi to nkan ho. Oh, Monarch.
Hello.
Monarch. Oh. Well, say someone may have called into his phone line. I'll do it this way, and then I'll mute him again. Monarch. What do you mean? Hello.
Where the mouth?
Fatus nessa brebium. Why? Fatuso nessa breast is here.
I feel about my tongue.
Okay, all right then. Beautiful. Say I'm on for free simwa. Yeah, na.
Okay.
Now, what's my okay about Alan Kojo Chamatin? The possibility say when to me and we need I can see no unless will be a calling chance or policy document we say me sure muno me tete on some kakra or hona kuya fama eneja yensu yemfa hwese betumi e dia mo ma Ghana kone ni mu a wo se o hwese de wo sitie na obeye so obeye sa wa anya sa dia ene na a defeat what he stands for although efanemu ena eba ye de na emum eyene dia eyene dia so what is asem na se dia ene se dia wo ka no obetumi e de ama wo ma Ghana akonanim after all enye wo ma Ghana yi yo no nyina yepe wo ma Ghana yi yo
exactly
ana yi nyina yepe se yankoye ye hu se enkrofo na they wanted to make a name for themselves. That was the very reason why they wanted to embark upon that huge Tower of Babel project. No, almost we want to make a name for ourselves. Now, I say, oh no, unkwana opese upesi who say one share wanga. Na bro, wase. Now others will also feed you with the wisdom, the intelligence that runs in and through them. You will be able to reach greater heights together with each and every one. And thank you very much for that submission. We look forward to something better coming out. Now, Uncle Joe ne Uncle Donald, one more debate no here kakra.
Why, Joe Biden Donald Trump. Honestly speaking, I did my follow recently Kenya route now.
That's right. I don't see another interesting
thing. Full because it has some you can say similarities be and some is still Kenya no. A linkage be to Ghana if room na makes me akakakra but Donald Trump and Biden. Then I've seen snippets of.
Why debate? Okay, all right. And I'm finding to one say why hake to I share down hake see ntino. Ka Kenya de ne kakra bi. Ye mo Kenya de ne ho nkomo kakra. Am say emrante no o mesipi ana o mesita.
Aye. Onim say me Kenya de na sekran. So like back to Alan Asam, just to add a little say Alan no hwe na oye a nationalist. Onye obi a oye sankofo na politics maybe me belonging to Hentino. The other person from the other side of the political divide, no, enemy. We are in this country where we've seen NPP gurus tell Alan Chamatin say, "On mean the NPP enemy because on Kasentia John Mahamada." Look at the mindset. Minim since when disrespecting your political opponent be a criteria, I the be mampeni. But according to the current NPP, kindness courtesy Akufo-Addo system are introducing in the NPP now, they rather see Alan say, also you'll be to attack a political opponent unnecessarily. And nothing about Miadabia, you see him, Mahama, a vice president, Ujinabebiano Okasa, Okasa's opposition leader, no better power. Into the informal 720, now Kenya, dear no. Only say, my name says, your Ghana. The last night, no one to be my Ghana. Nilanti van der Poy, N.A. Sly, and 3 other MPs. They went for a study visit in Kenya. Unrest in Omakaho. And I am at the Somakaho. I am at the pan. In fact, I wish to send Combeka House because it's about 2 hours. No more Kenyans free. Yeah, I am at then say, what are the Kenyans asking for? Government, say, or the tax beaver. And that's me, for the catch. Send you say, I can't know. Ube pay 2 million, yes, in any account. Now, when my system, Ruto no a vice president. Said about me, a vice president, yeah. Or by no soon slogan, it is possible. Said about me, I can't yeah. And all boss taxes obey to them. Said about me, I could UPS, and I say, obey to emission tax ni e-levy, sir, or buy and all the opposite. And at me, for say, yeah, who are the moon cost rule. Na Kenya for an actually say. Say national anthem as some can say we should resist oppressors rule. Yani if it's oppressors rule, you say you did to see some but any decision that goes against one kasa economic freedom no and your oppressors rule. Kenya for an actually say you might to say moja no man and we share gunya de to my and drew me no one so say baby at us. Omone libisa you know sanyum no. Ghana for no makase. We are a bunch of timid citizens. The good Ghana Hoshe. Yet Ghana Hano Mampenye Kufa do Kofa. Taxes ne levies big year. So 11 year personal. We had an MP not on Yaria or the life support. So you need to ambulance in Babetana Parliament just to get the numbers to vote to pass it. Canada Japan was scheduled to know Abritan obey any surgery. So you are new Jahobai. I just suffer according to Canada Japan. Had to be flown through a private jet to Ghana to come and vote, all because they needed the numbers to pass this e-levy. It is going to help the government create a number of jobs. Be business, our jobs meaning they be a coy. By passing the e-levy, Ghana would no longer go for the IMF whatever bailout. It's Ghana for it, serious-minded people. And Kadiesi Kenyan, yet the Enka Parliament. Bankombe Danya no pano. Nenka tell a friend to tell a friend. Nipa bear 3 million a bunch in Kujna Parliament House on man. Do you think Ombetian Smart Ghana forces winning as a mumekum? No. But your mind be we've allowed these politicians to take us for granted for far too long. Omo say Assembly Beba Ghana be acha 3 days, you can't be pem. Enti Kenya for na acha say, yay. The power resides in us. The sovereignty of the state, as our constitution states, do not reside in Akufo-Addo as president. It resides in we the citizens. I'm thinking about to Baumia and Obana Huhu Kukum Obebano Behuhu Kukum because he knows the power resides in you. Or the Ahobrase Babaj, you know, for transfer. How do you come to us, sign a social contract with the people? Meba may say, mean you say. na the oka so be no onye the oka so wonye no na wo ye, and we sit there aloof, we watch them and create an impression. We say amemo no mu bu no kwa favor, and until the team ya ECG panyi ka kire say electricity na you enjoy, and it's not our right, it's a privilege. Yes, Ghana nkwa na betis asemi wi o so, and until say you enjoy politics sem na bibia na say ya behave say Ghana na ye oba or ye maame, and na political parties na be ware no mu raping the left right center. Me say ye ni beti no na Ghana na ye maame no wawu. And then look, Bank of Ghana on report about the losses Bank of Ghana made, but go and check the emoluments are almost board members na enjoy Ghana ne dey me so your ba ho ya bona bra ne su ya mena da ne kunafo a ya gina japade nyina free ne nsam ena be ma ne nuanom enjoy. Intime, I have followed the Kenyan really very well, and I want to say kudos for the spirit they shown. It's only that the pekunkum na be mo ne niema ejapade asay no, but sa na toda revolution bi diba with this no say Kenya obi a public servant won't mean you anymore, you dare not. So omo identify as dealing your property, they are coming for you. That is how it should be made. I mean, yen to aba mama nche arrogance of power and deceit over that die. Say me you no would deal me catch us oh me pese oye me favor bi but me be say bi na china me de be ma na o chira ne dru na man fa ma na wo bisa me na me me say chira o arrogance a say na ye bufu onu obi ntimi nye agreement say monto aba na mame na me nko aban mu na me nko serve mo interest na mo kwa the interest you people go to serve na asset mo nko am parochial interest ntimi de Kenya for na chere no it's a signal to all other African countries say won't mean to keep people now or more to about for granted.
That's right.
For some time, but the bedroom baby no, do no be front Gary, e be na si Kenya no.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Monarch or say Dondo Ebefro Tegari, e be na esi ewo Kenya no. Sabro it is possible. Brofo kese pa it is possible. The akoso no actually say it is possible. So ti ase ko kese. That's right. Yen kwa be so na abi so emo enkomo kakra. Owia mahu se Bombade aba ana be ma bene wa and so Abba, I may perhaps just get Bombardier in and then he takes over and I stay in the background doing a few things going forward. And see Abe, alright Joseph.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, yeah.
Hey, Bamaso.
Yeah, I didn't say I'm in a bit busy background cheap one.
You can cheap. Okay, any bonnet turtle, me uncle, bonnet turtle.
I missed part of the thing, but where I came in, Papa Smiley, you said Boris Johnson, because he didn't have ID card.
That's right.
He was not allowed to vote.
That's right.
Okay. Can you do the same to Akufo-Addo or Mahama without anybody telling you, oh, he's hatred, they hate him? Do you think this can happen in our part of the world?
Well, hey, Muna Waboka, or they can £5. And they would have €5. Mutu, what it, what they can. Bombardier taking note. Taking note. Muna de cat. Yes, sir. We'll be prison for a very long time. Abe, to ask me uncle. Now, a question I will be salmon. So, we haven't grown to that stage yet. So,
Papa Smiley, but the followers who will tell you, oh, hatred. They live outside, isn't it?
Yeah, they live outside. But I can't say Euro 24 year cost something happened. We say it in another way, but On say England ne Slovakia.
Slovakia.
Slovakia. Omo game no. Na Bellingham. Yes, Jesus now she go no will be go to right. Or say you can take the man out of Madrid, but you can't take the Madrid out of the man, right? There's some of the more fans. You see, there are some people you can take them out of the environment they were, but you can't take the environment out of them. It will take some time for you to continue to process them before you be able to take the environment out of them as well. And the first will be to we will see sufficient conditions. The changes that we may perhaps be looking out for them to also express, a bit issue. Why? Why?
So is the people?
Oh yeah, it is.
So-called followers or sycophants will describe whoever is enforcing the law as hatred. They hate him, and. But Baswale, then there was another thing. I was a bit disappointed when you said Napo and Bawumia because of the title they have.
Hey,
they are coming to perform wonderful. Let me land. Papa Smiley, these two people, they are in the current cabinet of the ruling government. They are in the cabinet. Is it true?
Oh,
yeah. So if they are so wonderful, if they are so extraordinary, why haven't we seen it? Do you understand? They are not on the periphery. They are within the current government's cabinet. And we have not seen the wonder you are talking about, Papa Smiley. They are within the inner circle. I think in the something sanctum, they used to call it. The Sanhedrin, they are within the inner circle. So despite the fact that they are in, look at the rubbish we are experiencing. So what again? We've seen it. Or you think the change of title will turn them into something else?
I know. You see, that is the beauty of hope, right? Whatever the case may be, we can only hope for what is appropriate, what would be the best.
So are you telling me this tree proverb agrobeso efranopa is not true?
No. You see, I almost say a baby should be one also. You see, I mean, the bottom line is between a sip and a glass, anything whatsoever can happen, right? Send the out here, between a sip and a glass, anything can happen.
No, we've tried these people. They are tested in every way, but all what we keep seeing are comedy. Do you understand? Joke, insults. Do you understand? Me, I don't look. The people parading to be leaders in Ghana, I don't think they have, the pedigree we need to move the country to where we expect the country to be.
Okay.
Do you understand? Unfortunately, monarch is gone. Papa Smile, you highlight on the impending elections, which is happening on the 4th.
Mm-hmm.
I think you brought a Boris Johnson thing just to show how people are law-abiding, people are enforcing the laws and so on. And I wanted to ask Monarch, you see, Labour, apart from the NHS and other things they are fighting about, there are two main things Labour wants to do when they come to power. This is no hidden. We all know. One, they want to renationalize the railway industries. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
And simply because when Margaret Thatcher privatized them, fortunately, the privatization was through franchising. You understand? So they franchise some of these railway. That is why you see here, when you take rail, you see Savin, you see Great Western, you see even Virgin. Virgin has its own. You know, they are all franchises. Do you understand? So they franchise these railways for 25, 30 years. And they realize over time that even when they privatize it through franchising, it didn't work properly for the people or for the nation as a whole. You know, capitalists were just, you know, abusing the thing. So they feel that, no, we need to re-nationalize most of these things. And you know how they're going to do it. They are not saying like we would have done in a part of the world. Oh, this one is this franchisor or the owner of the franchise is NPP, or the owner of this franchise is NDC. So we want to cripple them. We want to know. Most of these 25, 30-year franchises are coming to an end. Do you understand? So when the franchises come to an end, Labour says we are not going to extend this, renew it again. So we are coming to nationalize that. You see how Oyibo thinks. Okay. The second one is they want to, you know, we have this afternoon, I was just reading that energy cap has been reduced. Do you understand?
Yeah, that's right.
Reduced, so they were saying those on everybody, you know, if you are on a fixed, if you are on a meter, or if you pay monthly, you have to send your meter reading. Because if they pay based on estimate, so you need to send your meter reading to them before you can enjoy the new price. Because they cap the energy price, and now it is cheaper. Do you understand? So you need to send your meter reading so that the energy company can adjust the thing before you can enjoy it. Okay. Labour says when they come, they are coming to establish a company. They've even given it a name already. The Great British Energy Company, which will provide like energy services, so that cheaper, I mean, comparatively cheaper. And they are going to use that using taxing the current energy company from their windfall gains. Do you understand? A windfall gain is what these energy companies are earning. They are earning what we call supernormal profits because of price hikes. So they will use the profit to establish another energy company, which will be a national national company in character, so that they can provide energy cheaper. Of course, there will be arguments around this because some people favor nationalized company, some people favor privatized company. But Papa Smiley, you see, this thing has come about because of the 2008-2009 financial crisis. And I don't know whether it was here or I said somewhere. Alan Greenspan says he favored free market economy. Do you understand that? The government should not control anything. When they call him to the Senate, the man who was interviewing said, were you stupid to assume that the state should not control, regulate anything? This is how the man asked him. Do you understand? Anybody who does, I can give him the book and he should go and read. Were you stupid to assume that the government should not control, or there shouldn't be any government involvement in regulating the markets? You know what he said? He said, I was wrong on that assumption, that the market cannot correct itself. Do you understand? And that is the stance of Lord Maynard Keynes. Do you understand? That there should be government intervention to control the market. Anyway, I don't want to go into heavy lifting. But Smiley, this is the thing. The people are the helm in our part of the world. APP. You see, they have failed miserably And that is why those following them, they are finding it difficult to accept. So they will be fighting us, they will be calling us names and so on. Some of us, we don't care about what name you call us. We call it as it is on the ground when you go to Ghana. That they've plunged Ghanaians, the economy of Ghana, into some sort of mayhem, destruction. And they say, don't say it. They can bring SSS or whatever, because to them their only achievement is SSS. They can bring all the. But as well, if you have not eaten today, would you think of how to go and take a book and read? When you are angry, you think of reading something? What I wanted to ask Monarch a question, because they are selling Alan Tremontin nicely, but the issue is, Monarch, there's a difference between having a plan and having a great GDP or something, having a transformational plan, and what you want to do. So if Monarch gets a chance to come again, I want Monarch to give us at least 4 or 5 alternatives Alan Tremontin wants to do in our healthcare delivery sector, in our transport sector, and agri sector. Alternatives, concrete. That is why I illustrated the labor thing. We know what they want to come and do. So Labour telling us we have a plan is not enough. What are they coming to do? Because we are fed up with these promises. Alan Tremontin was part of the promise. So if that promise has not worked, we have seen, and we don't want to repeat that mistake again. Do you understand? We have seen that all what MPP, led by this Akufo-Addo, I was at some of the functions. So we will do away with the Gordonsberger economy, one dam, one this. All what they said, they don't have any single blueprint or any single plan as to how they were going to do it. They were just talking rubbish, talking nonsense, anyhow. So that is why they told us Moonsham, Ghana for Moonsham. So that all those Moonsham was just talk. There's no plan. There's no blueprint to back it. Do you understand? And but that's why, when MPP came to power, Prof says something and it rings a bell almost every time. He said, if you are going to fishing with a sinking boat, what do you expect to catch? And that is what we've seen now. Do you understand? Akufo-Addo came to sit in the same sinking boat. He doesn't even know how to even mend it. And this is where we are. Things have got worse.
Yo, Abi, you never to it now.
We never look, Papa Smiley. I never thought one minute that this Akufo-Addo-led MPP will perform so miserably that we can even compare them to NDC. I never.
Because you can't see it all. Your view is limited. It's possible. Why? Abi. You never want to new.
Okay. I understand, but let me ask you one question. It's like a funny thing, but Abasmali, the people King James commissioned to write the Bible.
That's right.
I think they are about 50 or 100. Okay. There was one of them who was a hunchback.
Oh, achacha, remember? Oh, okay.
Okay. So imagine if it was in our part of the world, would we allow a hunchback to participate in something of the sort?
I don't know. Well.
Okay, so food for thought. So you take over.
Thank you very much. And even the people in the Bible, no, there are instances now more disability. They were cast out of the city. So, now
people, you describe something as bafan and things in the society where people are described as bafan. They go and throw some people away. Like hunchback write Bible for you.
Sanya on set you. Nimdia no every stage bia ewo nimdia society no enye dru. That density. Say United Kingdom here disability issue at take center stage actually say you cannot discriminate someone based on their disability. No, I don't think say they gain that knowledge overnight. When we go through their history, there were times I almost went through stage bia now knowledge almost say akra BBC sana okra also say na was you BB among other things said they make an ultimacy. So because even when you look into history when it comes to women being able to vote to krana and you fiti ya na ma kwan say omunzo ento aba enti eye stage bia no period bia ne society bia ne knowledge a omo accumulate edru enti Bible mufo no emre bi so ya kwatani a ya ma akwa ma on de be twa wasukura ma wafiri kurom ho no. But don't say there's another side of that story. It was very, very interesting. Syria for case no on say nkwatafo no mo say ya pam ya de ya ne say see e be ko kurom no mo mesa pam ya de ne yenko Syria na I think Syria no mo ko say ye ko ho ne say enya aduane dia enya aduane ni say enya aduane ni a ne so mo kunya na mo kunya. And something happened when they went there. I think the story indicates the people heard them as an army that was coming to attack them. By the sound of their footsteps, no ammunitions we can't contain it. And when these people we see when they started enjoying themselves among other things, they thought among themselves, oh, Debbie, say, inquire better than any said you with the M1 free in Musumra, and then they will also come and enjoy. So that is another twist of that story. It tells something. It tells of something very, very good. And the bottom line is society be any when it comes to knowledge, wisdom, and among other things, that baby may evolve at the drew. Enti ene bia wo hu ni say enye nuru ba bia ye bema hunchback achachani aye bibi amaye eno nche say ho an ye bepem ye kakran.
But you've answered this very well. That shows that sometimes you don't have to look at the physical person.
Of course.
And the man was he's got a motto. His motto. His motto is Serio.
Okay.
That's Latin. You don't understand? That is his motto. Said Serio. Do you understand?
I said
late, but it's late but earnest.
Okay.
Do you understand? It's incredible.
Very, very incredible. Abe, thank you, Sean. Okay. I'm a bombardier, Rana Bombardier, or Kasaka Krevia, Oma Alex, and Kwabna, Emra. I'm a boy and come on, and then I'll try and see. I'll be in the background. Bombardier, Southman car, Bamazo.
Are you in Cassie?
The Boko announced where? Good. Yaba. Now, me jam out quickly. Now, so a boy and come on, can free flow Tuesday anyway. Uncle Joe, what to say?
Joe
Biden.
Me name is said the honor. But as my friend said, me busan says obe who's or hodia and so yeah another problem.
Na Bombardie. Some artists say I can't say me say when you are a comedian or you are an actor, you try and leave the stage when the applause is loudest, right? Now more or less, that's a one man they want to die on the stage. What brings in such things?
Say America. You ever say I for be more about Trump supposed to open or you here na ahini na ema British for the because says the motum or moon tax and monsoon Queen Elizabeth Queen Victoria ne call for and na ma George Washington money etel British and money British for no ya or to be pushy British for no call Canada and before the Bisujan call Canada until call Bridgeport Canada was a honor before no more original names no do one Mudin the Book of the Negro now when we say Obia Trumpness over so many times so say Joe Biden now was on a Democrat no and what transfer was that the end of or dementia zone or dementia so no it's a memory loss into normal 18 and took go on and okay. Eti usual one more caregiving and they say he cares now usual on say dementia patient now otimika say oh we be a ni krama wen e be no kai say no krama ski be 50 years ago and 30 years ago after no kai eti dey be around no live by the past eti by the time I will do 2050 na have no ka 2021 wasem Joe Biden ni pe bi a or ye careerist politician e bi adwuma no we be don no say politics na no ye wu on they say easy way Wabaya politics 50 years or your senator for almost by 30 years. And sana also be Obama the VP for 8 years. Now no one can say another 4 years. What the 81? So what the 81 years? Namre ya ka say o dementia. Nenso no ne yere ne nkofo mo around no my say koliko cause one say power no it corrupts absolutely said here Lord Acton kai no. Enti omo amudidi hu no akwese ye wo ukọ mu a omo wo biology no abobo ye fe shark na shark no fish bit etata no ye fe remora omo saka akwese saka na to mutumi attach omo the shark no nti shark na edidi a empropo one so na saja omo so enya biare enti ye ka remora no kwa the remora fish kwa den the shark eni kwase shark wu ene shark kwase o retirement because o retirement you be human because a boy remora fish no is so no using energy swimming no or the no actually etare a shark na the beko bia okobia akwai se wo se kai twem na wakota ho no unse wo nante hanti no wo de onya yanka ka na stop that enkosa enti saa no de Joe Biden enti no papa na mu no sese no de America for ya kan Trump aka mo se wo penny panafe de ba can I say debate and one case will be a be Philly ma say the crowd ye and Republican for Neka Democrat for say Nyamibwa August Grano one here on the Brookett Convention called Joe Biden on paper we winning a nomination. I can say or me confirm or into legally the Omunyan farmer no and says on said the performance or performing well share performance me papa say the in America name penifo na ka say we elder abuse nanka improper terms no or senka onipa ko hwe bia ye head of public health no kra no ka otimichiche o me yetimichiche na yire ne nkofo mu hand ne nyina naka yitimi ye wo article bia article 25 no the framers of constitution no John Adams ne Thomas Jefferson no mu hu say ebetuma ba say President was on a bia na adwene mu ka no said ye na de bia ka yeso de no no maka say ye no your constitution no ye free American constitution most of them they dito kakra bi na bia district assembly ni kakra bi na sesa na bia as say speak British English no na ya done American English na ko British ni nyina pepepe Ghana constitution no ye de na ye article 18 na de bia na ye ka about sound mind ye no almost say article 25 ni who say president who so only sound mind na wuntimi ko ye bia yare bia bo we bia wa incapacitated na ye betimi yiwe free wo na yetime decide de yama vice president no abedi no so choose na yi say enye republican for na call democrat for na say we de omunya nya atwom sa we de we na we say wonyema ya from after first trimester no ko second trimester no efu no de bepi ha na wo fi na wo no beba and this is the democrat for na de omo ye evangelist say ompese mu yi Joe Biden free cause omo hwe debate no che say Trump kasa na wogina wa no wa kwesa sebi wa state no ohun bebi onam no omo dimensions no omo blink my omo high omo ni sa as de or upset minded and e biem no se onwa Biden so kasa so a na question ebusa no ye busa ne se 1+1 na yi na arithmetic na no so de nam or de nam literature na je se ensam no nyina wase no kra je se ama areho ato democrat for na most of the donors in say there be wallahi enya dom this be support Joe Biden Andrew Biden on the bishop for call Camp David ekoye family meeting said the make no remora fresh no more around him no ne wafase for ne nephew for ne nyina ne yede say there be wallahi talai enya dom ma omukunu ena omo na efiri mu cause ofiri ho awanhwe this omuntumi nya some privileges be enti Biden de nke bia nka na adwene the whole de nka no ankaza beko ba na yire ka yinum sen ka oba de una yo ukunu better half etinya kupon mathematical equation no was 1+1 ye 2 1+1 ye 1 enti e bia na Joe Biden ji se bia o ye Joe Biden na se o yo man so e bia ono a na ye wo hwe debate ne ye wie ye na ba mi wonim se enkoyi na otum di kan de ne odwane krasin kwabra Melchizedek eno koso ni kunu sem de ne na papa ene ne ye ka no the greatest comedian was as we find Charlie Chaplin or shall say movies in the 1910 emra ohun say why aba akokra no ye yina no said the okay no ono aka say every stage wonom say wo ko YouTube wo ko be bia ne movies ye 1910 no funnier than any movies ye sa pepepe ne ye no it was footballers or bobo ne do bia me aka say my day my resign na say bia my retirement na yakọ enim the man kofo bebre pre Mandela asem say na Mandela ko betima tra konyan square ewu enti se bi nkwasa fo mbaba so a omo edidi ewo South Africa ANC ko betima tra so ewu ne so twa 4 years no say de nipa be ya no aye na ne be biem onye se politicians say bia wo na wanka so be settle question said ye na obi ka sen maye we de bi nipa no waya obi nipa be hu enti papa o ka ya Joe Biden de se de me ka kire say no control damage we share your 2 TV stations abakode CNN enka CNN no mo ye center omo na ye moderate no CNN for akokam Democrat for hu na ye MSNBC no Microsoft for Bill Gates and only other NBC company na ka be MSNBC omo na ye to the far left no Democrats for no omo kwa say damage control ko mutimi defend ye wie papa ye debate na CNN kwampa na ono ye pro democrats no omo ye snapo no nipa be 60% ka say ye wofa Trump and e winie enye se bia Trump se mo ke nyina ne bia na ni nyina but omo said the Trump so di best into 8 years but so na dwen da ho o kasa kra central ko no chakra no o chantro no say yes o si apostle say intro na nanka democrat for instance ka bia intro bia ka Trump bia nka Joe Biden betimi account ba ensan say Joe Biden maka so we dimension on kai say bia Trump kwa ka senti Trump so fan who dem go focus on Trump say go for born on the golf course no yampa na utimi stringe na yi no enti papa sanity ya kan we fidie super papa say or say yenya time limit and age limit for presidency no o hwe Ghana ye de ye only a lower limit no ye near parliament lower limit say or say 40 years and so we make as president and after 40 we be there 91 so be na and you be as but you say papa enye say bia when you say discrimination but also we say body na wo ho no we say na no John the Baptist kind or say or no John the Baptist here also decrease na Yesu the increase no when you see Yesu just 6 months old but who say edwuma Nyankopɔn de be no abewe John the Baptist has to say he has to leave the scene. But before you Yesu Kristo ebe ba na John the Baptist na ye you Gangalia o na ye celebrity o saa time no Galilee onom ene obia ebonche ebosu Bo who yes so eba no sa we na me ka me ne ho dance no. Me da me ba se me de prayer be proper kwa mu. Akwa we obey hey ni mpabo kwa no. Ahoma no kwa no I'm not even a fix me string the shoelace no. No free scene ni mu. Na Yesu be superstar. Society o. Enti no o say etimi nya a parliament. Makas a parliament no say ye be 65. Papa especially Ghana crowd in case 60 crack ye. The enti etisan say yene ebifo no yemfa data nye adwuma. Edushe data wo Africa Ghana de papa no America for na data nye CIA enti ye fa BBC fact news no. Per pop data Africa also ko say arabu sem say a foreign intelligence unit and gather data nyina ma Africa and odin ye no normal. Papa the ten say ye free BB life expectancy say ye strike average obia age wo kro bia wo kro ma ye nyina bo ne divided by population na with me strike who say at least ni say na nipa be nyina du and there's obi timi di 100 years name okay 100 years 90 years 20 years nyina bo ma the life expectancy of a Ghanaian no 65 years and so nipa ko retirement 60 years by all things because no I can 5 years obe wu and just this 65 years obe wu but do one say so who say the engofo wu and the 29 30 40 say obe wu say obi edi 90 years no master forget it because eno me be britia ye enti no yes say nipa no wanyini kran 65 didn't 65 say who the ever say 65 wa first time we 69 who the another 4 years kana we 73 and no ye na wo the man nko name okofo obi we 70 me say ye power hungry or could be another 4 years or be 74 another 78 and only be nanado ye no ebia na nanado no or san or tears do Joe Biden na dwene menyi say ho enye ho etina be de to mu ne wo ma ye na ye no mebia ma na bi wo ho and just say bia wo ye sena say bia wo say bi wo ye mentally retired there bi o that ebia no mebia wo nkai kai nti no omo hu no mu take advantage. Since Nando says, oh, 80s more you, or policy men, 40 something years, Satam, Naku, time, and carry good time, Senka, obey Remu. So it was set, me say amendments, yeah, and comforting or more suggestion, Obia church, but a castle government did white paper to say, aha, was fast, aha, yen say, no, and no, Nako, yeah, Miss Again, and yen didn't catch and confiding that. Because anything say, the Constitutional Review Committee 10 years ago, AMS for the whole of Ghana. Now, Obi and yes, the same say, you make it lower and upper age limit. And America for calling for because America, the auditor is, I think, the 35 years, which made the president. But upper limit, like I say, or something to me, Congress to me, amend, now it me silly because almost Joe Biden, the end ship, Donald Trump, what mean could be after when we need 178 or no one can say. Joe Biden or some canon or vacate because there is nothing to gain to lose or be a billionaire. And now social truth here or towing or maybe when you have about $5 billion account, but also Joe Biden has a chrono. Yeah, can Democrat for Monty and almost support here. Now, one almost especially Ghana for almost Democrats for Americano. Oba Ghana, dear or MPP new so was switch because Democrats for no or more. Ghana Party and the NDC for no, and the MPP no, or more equivalent party and the Republicans because MPP a center right, Sanson a Republican for almost a center right, and Democrat for no so almost a center left, or more equivalent to the NDC no center left. But Ghana, you know, or by American SABI, some of the freebies or Benya way near no agenda, Democrat, or by Ghana said the say, Marco MPP ni, on Yachu my Okrumwa. So Trump na Kenya nsasam na kira omano cause there yes Christ say there sha komemu na anu kan eti there what especially mofuna no na Trump abeka no cause one ndipa ye adwuma Trump na ma New York no ka baby FN Manhattan obi a obeko New York bia no wan ko Manhattan kwa na wan ko New York on na to e dan na senyina na edi ni din atoto so na so yemfa na se mo say the America ye no the corona divided Democrat e na your Republican state because obi state bia ye technically be a country and a carbon but state be also one unique constitution also is federal system overruling it is special Trump the any na no person Democrat Republican also Trump come to be a blue state ye ka blue represent blue na Democrats and the red na Republicans it across be a Ghana obeso unya MPP ni na ka word na ko voter reg no and ha the judges in the wash up for judge or ye can say NDC ni no we do was mama Sounds na NDC ni pese o ha MPP ni a na MPP ni pese o ya NDC ni a na odna ko bi Ashanti region. Enti saa nto hwɛ cases a yɛde bebi akɔ nyinaa ɛyɛ pro democrat for no. Enti saa na ɛsɛ yɛ wɔ but at least no ade ba kom ni gikuru no sɛ ɛwɔm sɛ ɔmo yɛ hypocrite but ɛno maybe one day a ebi mu ebe catch us senate yɛ on farm so no ma ɛna meka sɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo pɛ Biden no ɛyɛ donors ɔmo na maska ɛnyɛ sɛ de ɔte kwan kyɛn na ɔsɛ ɔyɛ democrat no sɛ Ghana obi sɛ me MPP so okɔ headquarters sɛ ni din hɔ onye card bearer anaso obi ɔsɛ kɔtɔkɔni as house ni no kɔtɔkɔni papa ne deɛ wɔn wɔ card ayɛ sɛ yɛ kan yɛ sɛ ne wudi fufuo bi a ɔsɛ na wudi do obi ɛwɔ sɛ ne otoado anya adeɛ no dabi sanity donors no ɔmo na me ba America 2008 case bi sie ɛnɛ yɛ so donors no yɛ corporation yɛ nipa corporation donors nyɛ ɔmo yɛ nipa yɛ rule saa deɛ no eti yɛ form ndi agro ɔmo yɛ from super park no ɔmo sika na de run elections no ɔmo sɛ ɔmo David ɔmo sɛ Biden free because August no ɔmo pɛ alternatives si ya sɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ obi foro bɛ ba bɛgyina Trump no we lose sɛ Biden because ɔsɛ bi kwasɛni na bɛka sɛ yɛ tɔ ma Joe Biden because adeɛ ne nkɔ yɛ o ne yire na ɔno ɔyɛ ne ho kani a ɔbɛ kasa bi kunu wayɛ adeɛ yɛ ɛnyɛ hwe ɛdeɛ ba de yɛ hia biem ye manyina nyini ye hia sika biem de every no create me de bia sell like bi kra ne koko kra ne be de ewu na yiri ne say da bi da ne kuro no obewu akonya so enti papa enti media terminology is one in the medical field no after the America for nyina hu sa terminology say elder abuse say one kasa ase wona na obro no na wo bona so wo hwele bie no no so wo abuse no anything elder abuse and na say wonim sade a yema akokra na abrewa no na wo nyema no na wo ya de foforo no nyina elder abuse enti na papa state America edru no say kra de ngofo kasa Trump kwa no ohwe kra mama ne nkoye campaign crown time because they say the we share post abenyina na even Democrats na no almost say there be Joe is not qualified to become the next president almost no me age and the second one here mental acuity say how sharp is the mind almost say there be na adwere no enya dia ho sa nti na papa kakra ho no say they make and Trump no onye saint and make as Joe Biden so the worst of all but at the end of credit to the crowd say utimi uti fit pa football be fit pa baby na or heart condition and na ekuku Ghana for footballers no because you check because football na ultra park so 90 minutes o udwanisa football be no ujina park for 1 minute also kosa wakoma no so na pump blood na nti say wo heart condition be na se yankɔhwe a ubewu into we have the last 3 years na Sarkozy used to ha kobeka che last 3 years ni Ghana for football zero omowu wo hwe Denmark akoyi won la year onu sai bi to no wotena fie be 1 year ansa na la won say wotena fie gina ho mia ne ho to no won say wasa babaka wo bobo no sa ne te baye de bi enti papa good to de bia na wo free system no na waji wonu munyam na wo ko won say Yesu baye no ka Yesu say we nyame onu wonwu ko be Yesu betuma tena sa so ani ni partner ba kokora e bi kora no ba kokora mpo bia wo ba kokora ko be wase de bi adwuma no say de kwabna ye bekise de e ka no edu na beji wa atrema eno an say Yesu 3 years po 30 to 33 years no we wi ni fila e no koye asa nam ni kai ope nipa ye bond din de bia sin edin bia Yesu ubetuma gogo etim na papa kakra me won ba I don't know the kind of political careerist politician you in Africa omo de bia no ombe so mu transwa ko se bia obetma gugu na hwe the Methuselah from the Methuselah presence of Africa ebie default 8 just 40 years oko Angola Equatorial Guinea Zambia akoya wo Uganda mu nyina 30 20 years obi wa wo hu nipa bia sen sankofo no kwa na papa kakra ewo ho for free flow Tuesday na yebeko enim ti bema bene wa asha se na yakọ enim ti bene wa wo ho a ene e ba maso Benewa okay se Benewa ni wadia am se mona kakasenti kwabna wo ha ba maso
Akra, Adrinkasi, na Bibia Boko, dear.
Boko to say a year nana. You'll be on one or two.
Mona, na, yenana.
Oh, is it? Ọkwa be kan nyina nti ya present no.
Obende, sende.
Na no be obende se ja. Debate na kaso Mr. New message na eja ekwa be so de be possible akoyi the free stage no na eja.
Tell me no family. Tell me no the other side engineer on be o me say some na politicians any abra EP leader amane di America so no na ebinum so obaye no manya o ma make $10,000 richer any idea ba economy ni say na for na o ma ye de o ma America nche yin niema America ye no ma America eni be bi wase yese dwenhwe kan je oni ma bi wa hu ni ebesi eni nipa no betimi aya ma niema kọ nanim no o mna na etadi na chi ni na me de wan nyina na Trump obeka se wonye ba se mi ni asasi so na me pobi di America jana me nkwada ye hu beto na ye Trump because the Trump kasa no the African leader bi akasa adwen the American interest ho ene se de omodwen ayi a se bi Ghana interest African interest ene ne wan ya ka ye ntimi mfa bi a ye oye nkwaje 10% ne 3%. That is there's no way Trump ade ni na de be ma obi se wo beje 90 na me mfa 10 enye adwuma enti no ana ebinum hom the emotions na ye niema ba ye de bia no e be ko yenim na ni je sem ba ko won se nra e fa July enra fa July so na me de nkwada na ba ko e kan nkwada na ho they say na increase by 1 this is do be
what just say me kuma wasa awo
wa ma ja America for da Roma Medicaid itia no ene Ghana health insurance year okoya na ejo 17 point ade no be de me de mfaso e wo so be ko hebe bi akoda na se na se nkoba August mba se obo ne papa ma na tua base njo ba ntem na ko heda ide akoda ba ko pe ya mi ko na me ra ho na ko ezen nkoda imi ma me ne aje na ba ko ne banzo aje na ba na Ghana zo se ko wo ni pa nya ba bi na ni nyina no insurance is carry a yejiji nyina no yeji a no bi dia kosi dan yeji a no bi dia kosi dan na owi a no nya akwanya no obeka se o man na sei o man Ghana be ya prince inipa na wo man mu bi aye na ade papepe se de yeso bi aye ne dia o man ne be ko nanim de bia nkenko yese bi a obi kura sami jemfi ko fa ba bi so okotwam wo Miami kura na akwaya asem ade ntine se ya asem se wonya ni sika na okọ vacation ba o man na kwa say niema bi ankoyi prince me da ho ya na say me o ha me hwe between mo hospital no mo fi no say me ba metimi ada because me say hospital no nurse ni o ho na ya ma na adwuma say wo adwuma ni no o hwe na hom keka ene anigi odi ye adwuma na anko say o minya adwuma bi anya na me nkoye nurse isa na minya adwuma papa bi amaja akwaye passion also person ye nurse eno okoye we so person you police enti say obi akoye na adwuma esene say so ya atimdidie ne be kofom we aboa ne kwase ase me ne ade na e be kofom yemfa passion nya adwuma enti ono nurse na oye adwuma no enye na koma me say Ghana sa nurse fo no mugu Ghana ho no hu so mo ye niema bebiri so mo ise mo ye mo niema kade bia me ba say o na akọ hospital say na omo ne ye ni o ma attitude na hospital no kura bi kun and I heard the other side and so on. And now a dining canoe. And I say a bedding cacani, SCSO. Nipa ne wo ma eyinum eye adwuma ho no omno ma hospital obi o se no makatu anya madam for obi ene wo na adwuma na katu aso no a doctor for obi o mo America akọ bi o je $400,000 a year kra no ni sika na enso no cause ebi ana ne base doors ebi o ti $1 million house no ebi ana car or the other expense enti ni pay no so no obi am freo wakati anso a na adwuma no wagya na wakwakwa ebi a sese kura na ese makoni ntosuboa ayedin ugya kodua bi a sika no beso ni enja omo obi o pa se me pese me ye nurse ese me ye teacher ni na oye adwuma na wo se adwuma na ekọ nanim ene mo ma ni ekọ nanim na demonstration de ubetimi ya opa NDC for so mbe de omunya wo china bo so bi o ma babam the same problem will be there. Because they be I said the can hear the pegs, square pegs, no necessarily wrong one. The way there, baby, about African. Baby, I said, me, I'm a chance, me, town, dynamic, any panel woman, any man, as a war African in now, compared to the other side. Okay, any panel more the other side, no, any idea. And you tell me, you say, we have a Kufu, do we didn't tell Mahama, baby, didn't Ubedi, I tell me, dear. The war on so ye na dear in on ye. Ebiane se o se Akufo Addo gyina na so ono dementia ne ade no na na okasa obu na ni prepre nye bi ni makokoro ya makofa na be gyina wa onu ni ba bi a ni pani abra America base amafo etimi tuaduane ne ma nyina abo ade mu gyina na moka golf ho asem golf na di obi se ka Ghana ene ekofa presidential debate Mahama ne Iba Umia no be ka golf ho asem a ese bi ase adia oyibo de ye oyibo de bibia ye pepepe na wo a hwe wiase mu prince ye wiase o baby ana moba mu keka we are all equal ene oni hwa na equal obi owo ebi a misdemeanor kra no wo misdemeanor case ana wo obi a case wo court na ebi kra akwaye pepe bi ana se okoye na emebi because se twen ne enwie court process ni nwie ana wo felony charge kra de America nyu bebre onu ma untimi nye che kra do me ha ho because ebi akwaye background check kra on qualify uber keke kra no wo criminal case misdemeanor case kra ntimi ndai bi as one with Trump 34 felony charges 34 or pray the highest post we are seeing na tiano bi obejina na we are all oni hwa na equal woni hwan aya hwe na hwe ole ni ba bi udi a na oye ho kama na watimi ama ba bi amanya so obi a we jo Mahama wa hanti utimi didi atama ne yepe ubetimi agina chiro atoto abo aba park ne so ba bi anya wa fe no so that no crack as president who ni bida men kanasem tote prince eje ase na ya na ye kwa na bonso obi ho no ma na odi ni ba bi tu no ho no prince we ase nya sa na tie say we are all equal before the law only one is equal before the law
na you say you met many situations say bia president was na bia ne kofo e ka say based on no maybe ntino o mo man ska na so mpeso ye 23 so ye no out hu bisa
prince asema ho ni nyina ne say America say yentimi mfa ha no de na compare o ade e wo ho nyina ne say wiase nyina no America fo yi ni omo so omo no democracy omo di mu akote no de bia di Africa fo atem e do be say ko be di say Venezuela Joe Biden and president of African country bi na so yesi akan de ben sem na omo beka obi a say na o top papa wo ho na sem bi o ka bi ansi so eso si da bi onko di akonya no asem e ko isu wiase onim ne e ko su wiase die kosu wiase wonim but America na kwaye ne ho say America no enye Joe Biden na ebu America so that you that's the difference o ezi na ye senke ye makwanya so hu na nka DC fo ne ade yenso ye makwan bi ne yenso ye ntoto wa babi ba na de bia na kwaye sa NDC ne MPP sem ya ne ebi a say low class ne bottom up approach ene say o di firi soro no so ba ayi no de bia na kwaye asam Tingamo se Nanado be the president o. And so bonse bi akọ region bi Nanado no ni say bi ona e control bi eastern region and e bi on e control how. Inipa na ho na akọ elect o mon crofo. This Nanado be da o so be ye dey o emfo bi a. Joe Biden o hui. Abe a on lebu America. So ba had me say me governor on e reza bibia be koso. Ukọ bi on e reza ni state e be koso. Ti Joe Biden do no o keke ne bia bibi ni ane afere Joe uni asem bia aka ne bi wa be kasem Joe ne bu America no omo bu America no omo woni ote o keke so hu ti se ne ma ne na ese enso ehwe ne ma ebetimi abo aye man ni eja NDC MPP agenda ni interest no ka DC of baby wona be hwe se bi ama men follow bi na men penwuma emina men crofo men kwore omo nsem wo bi then they want me district high here youth no say mo nkoye say o mo nkoye ade na nkoye say obi ti Jubilee House o one day tell me obi otipum gugudu yo ebi kro onim wo onko oda yenya sa ni si MPP politics nkete ni sa na ma bi emfa yi bi akwa o man ni de bi de atem sa enko ba bia cause obi ho no ma emfa sa regional minister yenya no akra yi o mebubu apre ba se bi enipa na to aba man na say papa yehu so niema na wo ye na betimi aboa me yakoye nim tuka bedu Greater Accra no nkro region nyina yifi e bi anka ho kama ti obi behwe fi obi ho say e de na papa yi ye eboa ye man na de yekoye na bi osua kakra fi ho osua fi we kakra na kuro ne kore nim ba se da se enye NDC idea no wo ye de be shoot ne down na benya baza wala afo nso omo a ka wo kun ama omu no mu kita ma om se tetramo so ni ntimi ntobi na prince si ejama ni se enye tramo a o ma ebe ko nanim ana enya se enye ntambe ebe ko nanim the prince the anya ni eye ni enya baza wala ani emen se bi anana doba ekotena pidwom na yi na se bi ajon mahama batena ko betim na se ye dia we yes we dey be defend se si ai bai mi hu se mi nua bene wa menana wo defend bahama ba oti convert him kwabena ne kwaka se oh se nana do ba bi akotena ku
awu everyday so
everyday so na de hu convert no
de bi nim se ne dia se ne ye ba mi nim se mi mama ntem ti se bi waka ho asema
oh so call platform no so abeka ho asem mo se however we or the however
okay make you see na me
onya kwenya won ma kire yen se bi e ba bi a ikrachi onyonyamfo yi enya Corbett zikati mi drive bi wo ye ma mu a o no ye ba bi a no try me nim se opposition kure mu o de chin se wo wa be ye nyina be ko position no prince emu o de pa
yo kwabena na mote de kado odi esi no ti ye ko ye ni azemo yo na bene wa ho okay bene wa mam ko Isaac
Komade
bene wa ayawa
ya mam komade
why you ready
oh why
ready
why na share obi tu a eye yin bia ni agi
Netherlands for na Omajo Romania
oh Switzerland
Omajo Romania for 2-0
okay umbo quarter finals you yen ko ni me brainwa Netherlands how can Netherlands meet team Netherlands and nam Jesus Switzerland and send there
Netherlands Holland
kejwa we nye Africa All Stars there Miami Gakpo ni de o meye boy djuma no na she tu afi Liverpool ye be isu ni ye din mebo favorite position no bene wa yen ko ni na bibia boko
Nyamina dumba bade
yo na ede na komo na free flow na mehu bi say aban person de SHS bill na no se be 2 weeks ago na afenyo markings ma ede say obeso bi bibisa because obeso mo ye na omode SHS no omo akasa aban ka say enye there's no legal instrument behind the name where often say government policy and say oh share laws more no any law book as currently running but it's on person with parliament na say aban bia bia won't me ancestor and said every officer na me hu graphic no Minister of Education they be who say the bill no akoto cabinet and cabinet no among the opinion on say the omeja tum say enya and say direction on person with ma abai no na say what dey na wo hwe yi na said ye on person mu ye ni the woman say obe say omode SHS no cost 6 years. Somebody SHS no cost 6 years. No eliminate BC no. Na eno na nkoko kasa say start go back to a year as omode 6 form ni those days na carbon no na benewa sabe we would you say end this sponsor ka say na MP4 assume say omo end this for no impress but be MP4 ka say omo de ba no end this for na hwani ma say omo de ba parliament na mfa ba enti ma end this for kwa bufu say mo na maka che wiase nyina say end this for say omo mpene SHS and free SHS nenso no mo a ade no ehye mo san mo mfa na omo nso to ba na omo she opposition na hwani ma bill no ntimi mbae enti this year na akodru cabinet if cabinet na whatever direction na cabinet beja tum no na omo de parliament na majority leaders who are presenting na yehu na would you say so free SHS na enye mra cause already no your laws just say free SHS free and compulsory but it must be subject to the resources of the country no with this current approach aban no would you say so enkoye binding parliament na say aban bia ba ontimi sisa no because ye gitum say bill say the bill no ma draft no say o sisa no fi the MP for the abana obi betimi the work court say bia wasisa no na bia na onye in favor of the aban bi sisa no na 6 years aye de SH community say kan no na SHS ni no na ye wo e bi call 5 years 6 years and SHS binds so no e bi call 4 years e be con 3 years maybe time them con 2.5 years and as is crowd the minim because of say this is a double track one e be con e be by BTF 3 months e be 2 core it is me hu de e course kra no all the same to obeje to say yes and for SHS enko 6 years and now bill na e ba no obeje say in this current form no enye the right say bia be chichiri aban bi na ontimi nya hwin form na obi bitimi de aban kokot na de opese oka bia na kaso so Bino wa ho. Okay, bino when ho dia mame ko Isaacs wo ho.
Yeah, me bo hapa se mita. Yeah.
Yes. Now for him.
Me tina so.
Now so just ajene to koi. And the year.
O ka say nyina metie ba me
you dey any quick to aso free on nti de na maka no obetuma ka fa ho
ma ze me chia abusuafo nyina me chia obi na sa aban we no wahu ono de ayi friend senfo no omo future na idi agro de Ghana nkwala because of person nkwala no ntena nua na ase akosi se Yesu beba omonye sa double track no enkosi se Yesu beba nti aban bi abakro ntimi ntwa double track no because wa ye mra abandon na ne omo chichire na omo fanko opposition cry free SHS no because free SHS no yo omo de ba yo e wo constitution mu dada John Mahama implemented oye no your friends progressive ono wa anye mra bi amade no nti na ma mo no mo ba ya motumi be ye ne said ye ma ye na mo de double track mu nyina ba hihiri o peze mo di school ko 6 years na akura no that Nigeria ni ko 3 years now oba no ko 6 years ti Nigeria ni be wie school awie university na fe na oba no so ko university first year nti no eno no adwene be na wo we me ko school no atiri nti ama se eba ni school sema me mpese me de ma no betum bebre na mom reality de eye clear se akwara o ko school Ghana no bi na ko school Mali bi na ko school Cote d'Ivoire nti wo nko ano hi na okonya education knowledge no even we are seeing nyina no hemfa na ye ko school 6 years and secondary school 6 years hemfa no no free nti no ya aban no oteso no ayete ntokwa na afono no na ototo no nsa onhu de onye se no na be bo Ghana se Ghana for to in fact aban the policy ba academicians bebre wo manum omo a omunim woma omo kita PhD ahodo professors bebre wo ho nti menya sure so omo no betima atena ho ase parliament a hairdresser wo nyina wo ho bi nko na be dia tum na chese aye adwuma wokɔ parliament hɔ a hairdressers nyina wɔ hɔ bi enti no sɛ wote kurom na woakɔ school na wonim nyansa na wogyaa nneɛma bi ma ne kɔ so na ɛbɛsɛe wo ma future ɛbɛsɛe wo nana mo future na woantumi ammɔ w'anom tuo na woyi w'ani sɛ yɛkɔkyɛ mmara sɛ ndc a ɔtwerɛ constitution na ɔde hyɛ mu sɛ 15 years time yɛbɛ implement free a friend is saying basic education na ɛno akyi nso no yɛbɛyɛ progressive free senior high school ndc for now ɛno akyi nso no yɛkɔ yɛ ne mu a yɛbɛyɛ free university a friend is saying so program nti saa nipa no wo bɛtena ne ka kyerɛ yɛn so ɔno no se ɔba ɔbɛtwam nti mekɔyɛ mmara wɔ parliament de akyekyere na mmom mɛma sukuu no kora kɔ 6 years a sɛ nyɛ ba yie paa na wakɔgye na yɛhyɛ mmara bi ama wo sɛ fa yɛ na fa sɛe nkɔlaa bi future I don't think so we necessary nti no nti na medi kaka no me no menyɛ obi a makɔ school nti mo a makɔ school no mo pa ma mo ngyegye no mfa nto ho hwɛ sɛ aban ɛde sukuusɛm ɛtoto nsɛneɛ so sɛ die nti na na tete na yɛkɔ no 4 years na yɛkɔ bi 5 years a yɛte so baa fam sɛ no ɛno no ɛmmoa na nnemire yɛ a ne bia ba ne kura yɛbɛnya ɛne nkwalaa no a yɛawɔ mo no wɔn yɛ very smart kyɛn yɛ time no nti saa nkwalaa wei no kura ne hia sɛ wɔn de nna kakra bi kɔ school no afei na akokora no yɛ adwene sɛ yɛma 6 years mmom na nkwalaa no nkɔ no wɔn te school mu hɔ kɔyɛ dɛn deɛ obehu adeɛ behu deɛ ohu anaasɛ labos foforɔ bɛn na wɔn de aba curriculum bɛn na wɔn de aba ɛɛden to the extent sɛ gye sɛ mfie nsia ansa na nkwalaa no atim awie enti ɛno na ɛkyerɛ aban kora a wɔte akonnwa no so ahu wokɔfa 80-90 years sɛ Joe Biden mo laa no de wɔn bu man a saa na ɛbɛba wɔn na tete hɔ ministers no wɔn nwene hwee wɔn deɛ wɔn bɛnya a wɔn bɛtumi ɛde ahwɛ wɔn ho na wɔn asesa mmaa de wɔn afro play no na wɔn pɛ enti no wɔn ba deɛ for me hunu sɛ ɛyɛ useless approach adwene biara ni ɛva nkɔsoɔ bi amara Ghana ɛma akora bi a mehunu nyansa extra ɔbɛma nkwalaa na ɛmom bebree kura no ɛbɛgya school no wɔ kwan mu because ɛbɛduru baabi no ɔntumi ntena school bebree na ɛbɛma Ghana education no so asan n'akyi because yɛbɛduru baabi no na alatafoɔ nkwalaa ɛredi dwuma na wɔ Ghana no afei na ɔkɔto so afudwere na afei na wo deɛ wokɔ secondary university nti no mehu adwene bi ɛwɔ mu ɛna saa ɔmɔde kɔ parliament said they be ya by be able to mean some bibiano. But I say double track no more and no. Say who reviewer what review free SHS. And to the bind him Rabbi say oh more be to me reviews are free SHS program no. That means person kwala cost one thing we anase. A binum cost one no money day or mon cost one year your friend saying yes I double track no money. Nrame hwe article bi almost say enkura 194,000 antime anko secondary school this year school na ya ne free no 194,000 omo antime anko secondary school because school kro na ya den e mo den e ka wom change time na ya ne free no to wan enti no say adwene ya adwuma na adwene na enye bayi ne abro na obi pese o de say nkwala be future I think say sane ma we no entimi mfa oman bi na mum oman so a anyansafo dɔɔso no enye parliament anase your friends executive anase presidency nko na ye take decision so oman no kasa panifo omu da bi omu sorry a omu tutu omu anum to so yakɔ school ye kitawe senye se bi akwa bi kura ka kire omu se onu nani je Netherlands for passport ho chen your Dutch passport to crash and PhD. Say, I'm Padia, and they went to me. Coso. They move say, I'm Padia, yes, ever happened because a depano motemanum minano. If they know who from one name Coso. For me, dear, if it's a Unibian na Fancos will be a man name, a best saying Qualano be home future, and 5 Papa Biama. The Bombardier sanity, I deba can say. At the other be a good soye can say, me fan of. Obia oye leader na ne my joy no mo de show omo ho kire ya abonti o ye nyina ye nipa na wo ye 9 months enti se John Mahama tra Akufo-Addo ne my enjoy na omo twitwa ba kire ye ya ivi omo abotom sika kora na me ye mahi ye me time enti nema no bi wo ho de aye condemn But the main said presidential jet no kofo adoma etimi de ko Nigeria ko bom pna de omom pna ko da nkuntire ho tan ba a ni nyina ye wo records wo ho obi anka ho hwe wo ha enti so obi ka jam ze John Mahama ba wo hu so te ka bi a minim ka no kradin o ti mu na ka ne ye so brofin ene ye han ka o ko ga na akra ka bi a opeso han bi obenya bi han enti obetima akọ han bi one day even ne anka obi ka obetimi di akoba bi nobody knows ntu hu so obi te ka mu a ena meka no won ti aban mu a ono no sabre on na ehwe Ghana sika so du ohwe so a wakukuru Ghana a friend is saying visa free ayi a ewo habo ho de amane ba restaurant ani bo e pa ko for the opposition na ne batim bi sa restaurant no enti eno nom na ye ka ho asem so be ka je to Mahama beti ka bi mu a otika mu a eno no ka no otim no wale ka se ka ne ye de ba we de wa ko bi restaurant no man na ni nyina mpo no for me say me nye fan of them the oye biano but in fact no metua useful be yen so opposition kramponi na presidency opposition no edu opposition woni di sami jamfi akọ Miami ne yere akọ honeymoon nti omunti bi da the whole country na break ya sami jamfi nsem na eji ye ka aden se wa akọ Miami na Miami nyani pa na ko nyani pa de ko Miami sisa mi jamfi onye nipa onya abanya jumada onu a wanya ni sika so obi na twama no so obosia na odi ko nyo
bene wa dente bia because say na say bia ye mame ye first lady Rebecca me ba New York say bia UN enche be omsa be ba September ya Africa leaders no kra no na ja mo hwena enya Africa fo kwa Europe fo nyina omo ni da so say o me ba Africa no America no dem plan for ne my best shopping world. There's a section of New York on shopping now. Bags maybe 50,000. I'm say Rebecca buy I'm to be stand by for can ya this going to be can ya say bag yes no just dia yeah man salary cry yeah man salary going to mean to kwanya or pastor and say idea sa politica mutaka omuhwe sisi no be say obi dey buy can na you see who the source of my cousin Ghana no we do it in Ghana the first 50 richest people in Africa Ghana and Libya income because we don't know our source of income. Oh, you need to be a just can internet ways or some if you no you said name say lawyer no minim sika how many clients or what ABA wakoya na yire ABA na wakoya internet na kofoya no mo ye +1 and -1 na mo de just say bia enye se bi ontimi to ba ABA na no asem bi sie ntia o mo de bi ye Rebecca na even the second lady na ye
Bomade mi twa no san kofo a wo bobo mo din no a omo ti amamu omo kunu no perform papa se ukunu ejina board o board yi a obehu so obi abo ni nsama na so ukunu no bo no wa ba se no wa se penalty na wa sa ye mode da omo mo wani so wo ayi e bench no fed no so entino tanko bo na omo kasa sisi ya ye ka omo asem sa Rebecca mo a wo bo mo din no omo ye nkrofo a omo na omo kunu ti akonwa so na Ghana apo so ye ka ya po so de se yentimi ntua ya ba Holland de for so onko srebosia no wo China mayen se yentimi ntua sa aka no so onim sa enti sa aka no e da ho a ye pe bibia kono na ye hu se wo sen sa bag no a ukunu na abo ye kasa Bank of Ghana aboka 70 something billion ever since ya ye wo mementi bi da enti no sa nkrofo we no mom ne kwan so mo enjoy because omo woka sami jamfi or ye just innocent person be boy be a or person be wura politics ma or kasama political party as NDC or more opposition now or no hold public office be a ye de nkontra bi ama no ne ye hu so wa feri wo hoda so say ya no so no aware no one ne yiri number bi na political party mu a mo no mu world right say mo be question mo leader no na mo ntimi nye sa analysis na mo akwara no ne pija no wakofa abeto so say ono kura timi gina ni na akofo ado ono no ye de Ghana sika sha ye mfa Ghana sika sha ne yire ono na obi sa muni madwuma na yire ne ye adwuma akofo ado yire nya adwuma ba o me ayire onya adwuma enti se Mahama yire eyo opposition even omo no say omo ne kwan so omo injo because aban no e koso no nyina no ba bi a hwa ase nyina omo nyina ka ho but in any case no the Otia Conyano Sabre, a year bonnet you, Nidia or Yes, a come once and said a bear or a quenyas or bayin. And you Jina Parkers or bon. Only a certain and is a bonicina wash it. Then, Mom Jabeka, one multi bench, na ye criticize or Musamuna Mamma, and then no more multi bench. Into Bombardier, sir, some medium fee. Rebecca according na motel mono ma free Ghana ko you and you know one na more to near man boarding. As a Ghana ni ko huno kaze yesike na yedi sa enunti na ma e wo wa na mo implement e-levy na covid ya de wo a ekum nipa say nipa nyina na ne mo da so je ho tax covid-19 tax o da so je enti da bibi we ye hu se wo gina America na wo to na ma yenka sami da bi o de e-levy aba sami da bi o de covid tax aba enti no ne ma ne bi wo ha nipa me kan ha hu man nye say you obi dia ye beka you obi nye obi ade na ye beka because obi a odi devil say oye ne ye ne wanye ne one ye bonachi e say dollar no da sen e da 16 dollar no da 16 na wo ba wo mi a e say nka o man ba fom no udwa wanu ma ye de power no ma no e say da 16 what I promise say me ba me ye we na o tina ye be hwe na Samira ekita bag ya e bo ye 70 no ma ye ko ka we ya mo say ya kwa kobo John Mahama ba enso tika mo equalization be na mo ye no oza
de o wa be mu na yetimika de entade ne ye na mu de o ye party e de me yenka cause
this ba o miane na adi akonya no adi o mo ne o be first lady ese ba o mi ayire o be first lady se ni kunu ye president
no ba so e dey ya sabi je so benya position dey be adet na yenka de sia na
sabi jam finti abai mo ba o mi ade eti abai mo ono na ama economy no so pass kasa no ono na approaches nyina na Akufo Addo de ne ho nti na ama o wie o say o kan asem Akufo Addo mfa no because wa hu zazan wa bon kra na me jeje o so sa bon we na mo so me di president
all right better one na motenika na I'm so unfortunate in Isaac okay Isaac oba me sama na ba nti yeko Sam wo pesa ka bibia na ana yenko yenim okay yo when uti Sam etie kama ewo baby owo bia honorable Albert wo ana wo hwe the Netherlands match ni bi yo na Bamaso na over body na you say ye dem nim no na ye kan wasa free HSC yenti asem de kakra na ya ose duchum doctor minister of education go so muntin huja e binzo so da bi enye say na o running schools wo America memo na o ye de sa no enti obia na dwenchire or say the proposed bill being drafted by the Ministry of Education is to give legal Mamisha say free. Okay, we presented cabinet. The Minister of Education, Dr. Osei Educhum, said last Friday that the bill would also propose the decoupling of junior high school from the basic school and make it part of secondary school, thereby creating 6 years of secondary education. And this is currently in Jesus no eka basic school no ye be Jesus no free ye be jawade ye free next say ye ka basic school from class 1 to class 6 na the Jesus no akoka session this ye ni Jesus be abiom nti wonye free class 6 ada wo straight to senior secondary school nti Jesus be any ho na mom sa propose say o mebe cancel ade e friend no basic education certificate examination be say ye Jesus ni free basic yin say no on be so mu yi say and the be determine say obeko school na mom no uncho say exams no say I know the be precondition for gaining admission to the second school rather no it will be used for school selection purposes.
Bombardier kwana
Ofa body kasa na Bombardier atop kasa ofa
yo Bombardier ene atiefo nyina mechia mo sene
ya jonsu ebru
sene Bombardier question no o kan me say me meti ase a kakra me kinkan no Mentias here, and say a bombard ye children, Mentias here, woman. I'm say communication on young communicating ye ama nipa antiasi. Me send a Metias here, no, me did say the same thing. And this a beer or more yet secondary school 6 years, and I was out with Jesus. Because it's here and Jesus 3 years. Secondary school 3 years. And he minimum the Epiana, the American may wrong. By me, say, be a minister, na episode Chese. Instead of say, about 3 years, one year acquire entrance and exams, I pass your secondary school. No, you need to say, be a Europe, no. Now, a be a ura of primary, ura Jesus, and instead of Jesus, no Roma 6 years in the United States or the year. So, about 3 years, and so we're free, I call another 3 years. Some more, we did say, yeah. Me to me no nke e mankula no tu ensan kasa me ko ha me ye obi abebo no homodin say nipa ni free Jesus na roto mo asesi na no ko university na eno no challenge say bi e beba ne ba bia nipa no betena school so a kura ye ni secondary school ho e bia sa challenges no e bi so ana ntisa say ne me kire na bia na ono pese o kire say yanko still Jesus 3 years. Baby, I want exams. We 3 years now, 6 years. A honey dear. A quiet idea, many program because of years. Because year school Nankasano. If I saw Papa Beer, said him, say, your man crana wasted time I got now for the Quasibruni Casa. Ain't you keke? No, I got now just for 6 years. No. Oh, say, even though Musia, I did declare some human so. Omontimi en passing ye montimi cheka engineer entiento mo by se me no e direct en ye kon director em se ha no so o hwan plan na omo e kon sa mo kodu 4 na Jesus 4 na che so mo ko ba chial no e ho no so no mo aye 2 years and some dey akọ university e ho no o kwa opa obekọ ba chial pa obekọ TV sa TVET no na why but em se ho dey o exams omo dey Brochile has spent time or had every year be omo de exams sans and work him ufeli a ye be repeating to set there no enti e woni de men sheda enya details ni na omo sheda nchirechire mu ye na ono anfa policy ade na nkasa no policy na nkasa ko mo nfa ma out omo ankasa na ase amanfo nya atwetwe bi dia ba na ase me se ne kan because of politics ntino omo ka say the bill e ba begin see at some say bill no mo dey ba DC for some month ase actually DC for no ka say mo fa bill na mra ready no sa bill no kwa prepare enti ye ka say ye ko ho a be ye nsem bebre because enkrofo we no dey omo ye omo kwa diabolic ideas na omo person mo dey stay wo abanim enti sa dey a enka menhu ade bia ade no big deal bia say 6 years apart from junior high na wo 6 years there no mo benya kakra na bi sure ona maba ba bia na mo kansa me jamfi no mo ne yimo de nam de awura kakra no aban we nkrofo na no sometimes na menche o mase say ada say o muti no na adwen na we yetim bi nimu say so o mo hyeda na o mu say ye de no ye nim nyansanti o mu ba on ba be kan sem bia na ya fa kaka se ne na menua alesikin obi a yemfa aban sika ne tuanika na se wo si obedi ni na yi ewo friend say eposokra obi ani ni kebia me kama sem se Canada Japan businessman we businessman no say ye nyamfa no onyamedi minister bi no me ye we na se MP no di no ne ye check ye no bia oba obedi MP no na o ye ne business ne sika na otimidi a o so obedi ne birthday oposo a problem ni but the moment I was minister of state na sika bi ba ye check wo yi na wo de wo income na wo nya no enru no eno na ye no wasam Akufo-Addo yiri ba Britain no Ghana fo ne ye de na ba nti wo ba beto ade bi a se ye check wo ye ka se ntua na kai se na aye nse bebre Nti Sami Jamfidi as a private man na also obey live life a opa. Hey ono a eko e kan say yoko ene strike betimi akɔhye say bia wote man no mu yehu business a woyɛ na bia o sika we normal we wanya no betimi akɔ na say Ghana mra fine you know money problem ene on be check no bia Sami Jamfi yehu say ebi kura nsɛm a odi no hɔ no yɛ hwɛ no we income ne sika wo dan wo sisi ne cars a wode dem no enti sa me hu se problem bia wo e ba ma ba no nso de na kwan ba bi no society mu ne de ebeti nkrofo ebeti matu fu program afọ ni senya omoka enti sa nipa no tra ban the period I say de check no mo an check no mo anya ne hwe na se mo check no nso na odi bem na wakọ akọ mo ntimi anya ne bibia mo power enti se mo power ne de gina chemu police ni tendi ameka se police ni ko hu se obi wia ade na o price kronfo a sa police ne no mfaso obi ani ne so si eyi na kade sa police ne no power ni kura utimi oda me yakuni patent ni e kon mo just like that utimi oda na yi we utimi adenti na wo hu se obi ya ade a se ne ameka Sami Jamfi o ya ade a o man ne teacher o man na mra so Mahama ba no ka na otwi no wo na ya chew because of say wo ye hwe wa wo age na okra no wontimi nya sika we ntoka we wo papa kra so ne hwe ne income a o wa wontimi nya o si o ka na nya me dia nya papa dia bi a me wo fa na say papa ni akuma Ibrahim Muhammad ya ye kohwe Ibrahim Muhammad ntimi ntoka no eni ni tim eye boy na eno no o ka me hu say o ka nya nsasem but what they just that was say because of say politics ntino o twika nti yenko koche na ade ti na say koche obi a oti aban ni mu a yentimi enkohye no akufo ado maya yi a mo ye nyina ye ka so mo di esika na yi so mo fura aban mu na period na say de check o mo ni twam na disi fo ntimi an ka hwe na kina bi o musa kogina ba bi kan pasa so akufo ado ba bi not eyi obedi eto de we ma eyi Nigeria for we say owie sika de ko see fish a year me no me didi water no ni say obumisa de say magimi ana wonyansa ni uti because satam no tumi ni kura ubetimi dia ye bibia wo ye bibia so wie na say bibia ni ho na say star uguso kan dia ada say wagimi ana say otan sana me ni but moment ye ni tumi ni de abi be kan say won chirichiri mo ye be kan dia because ye fan say because of 2 minutes now they are being slow because Ghana ye 2 minutes power no e buru bibia so enti no sa na ye be fan but the moment 2 minutes be be dit say bia this system na still o musa gira bonten to sa se mu no we mp before to gu mu na e moye look at sa ayi japa se japa o se sen ayi a mo e koso uduru ho a o chese nyansa bia kura ni first case no kura nyansa ni ayi a omode betu abonte se na omode ambulance aba ambulance ni hwini omode ambulance aba na ade no kura no court ne ya court omo konya yehunu mu no ambulance no kura hand over ma aba no edenti ne ade hand over ma na won ko expect o ka se hwini ye hand over ma o mato ade se me de brew quality no nyamfa mrew emfa ma say bia me brew 10 cars wunya hu container na say no enuru menye eti no me do bakokot na eno no ehu se ada say otan ananyansa ni oh papa o de to aso na akwa na ba so o sabe ha meji eja akoso obi nto aso na me ma na ebe ha menti no obi nto aso
Nanka eba na Isaac nso ya lokuru njene kwasi Yesu. Wo wa na asina wa na yeah okay papa.
Wele kwabna kwekwa no. Hwana eba kwab sika na se akwasi Yesu. Isaac never on. Okay, Isaac oh Isaac Bamaso
Isaac,
Isaac ni wa me kasama.
Isaac ni hɔ nti ɛne na ɛnana sika nkasa nana sika bama so
Papa, na nasi kaba tu mi o.
ɛne akwasi yankɔ bama de abanti no mesrɛ ma mama bade to aso ne anyway akwasi kasa baba de ɛbɛto aso why bama so
Papa, adwene kɛsɛ. Cha obi a. Me kɔ baabi kora nti mɛbɔ ne tɛw na 5 minutes.
akwasi ko
You see, Papa, in fact, and then me ho adwiri me wɔ nneɛma bi mu. But still na class no me surprised because before no saa na yɛteɛ. Nti na kɔma brɛ ne deɛ afe koraa na ɛbɛbrɛ kɛseɛ. Because yɛn nananom baabi a ɔmo bu yɛ sɛ kɔtɔ no wohyɛ kɔtɔ a ne bo no woyɛ yɛ na nnwoma no na wawuru kɔ. Yɛnya nkyerɛ deɛ nam sɛ wɔbɛwe wo no nti no anaasɛ wɔbɛfrɛ wo no nti no woyɛ yɛ a na wagya ama ne kɔdeɛ a ɔbɛkɔ a nteɛ bi a wokɔ afuo mu wohunu no ɔde abɛwɔ wo sɛ fee wo adeɛ wɔ hɔ nom yɛyɛ politics ɛnyɛ a yɛnka sɛ nyɛ ɛnyɛ afɛ ne yɛbɛyɛ yɛ kora yɛaban wɔ aban mu yi yɛtumi gyina twabɔ yɛaban nneɛma a ɛnyɛ wɔ mu nneɛma a ɛɛtan wɔ yɛaban mu yi yɛtumi bɛka bi na sɛ Sami Gyamfi tumi tena radio so na Sami Gyamfi tumi kasa Akufo Papa Mayo mo se menka na
obi atonka okwati obi atonka papa de ono oni wa e busy do de kasa obi atonka
yo because nema bi koso a ha adwene a ese etimi address se Akuba ya ade na se enye de a ade na kwabana ba so ya ade na ehu se enye a eno no so gise sa katakata so politics ya ye nyina ye tutu kwan Boris Johnson the entire UK for two no on ne yere call vacation and he true no so Sami Gyamfi he's part of NDC political party or more opposition or more ba and so because oni abemu I disagree with that person because a political party ne pianeka political party no so ba abemu so munya no mu di pianeka so what you na akokoro no akokoro no so ono na be dane asomodwe no it is Rebecca say oh oni abemu dia me ni problem o but say ono timi ka obi dia ma ne ye ni agitun dia I don't know ye video on the intimi nka because on the oni abemu I disagree with that way no such as you na Ghana your problem na da bia yeka free time me ba from almost 15 years maduma ma ye nyina minim me ho documents wa ha every year sika bia ba account mu bia ban nim it is a sika bia ba account mu na ebia mintimi nkyerɛkyerɛ mu na aban bɛhwɛ me da koto Mercedes bi kakaka bi Range Rover bi sisia me ye yipe obo se ne de ma to radar so ye be track wan make sure sika na eba no a legit way a wodi make sika enu ti na ya so na no Ghana ni bi $2 million PPP loan wa did ya koto fie go Ghana sesa kasa akogo na no ye tia na news ye di the picture by say akoso anu fie aye Ghana wa fa ne hwadi enko ba bia ye benya nkrofo kro mba ba demonstration ye fa sanje tiri o man ma ne nyeye ye mfa saa entitiri o man ma ne nyeye such as you Sami Gyamfi me I'm not against him but so hwemu on tell nya adwuma bia so live that lavish life right yes so photo saade we ya ka no ye nyina tie ka say Akufo Adoba Akufo Adoba no o chile Akufo Adoba bi restaurant ni papa man 4 million na bi restaurant e ma ye nyina gba radio so be ka bi di atam that's the concept of mama back to the convert now team no the list price is $130,000 minim say Sharif we na no crown wonya na yi a yes yeah no de no ofa bi na de ma no na Akufo ba ne de enye no ofa bi na sponsor na you fa sign politics you don't do politics with this so as you Ghana no corruption e wo these two political party they are all corrupt ye make drunk say we ba mamu we na tia mamu on na etwa Ghana sika na wo ma mamu kra nie ana onam Miami bag nam $3,000 $4,000 yi ana ye besere Obia no ko haki obia. Sami Jamfiri na the leaky no Snapchat. Me follow no Snapchat. Me sa video we cry by no. I'm unfortunate say that's a video we there. Twam. It is Sami Jamfiri was right say and yet this week no ko I check. Na yiri na leaky sa go. On say mad you no mu pia Snapchat or ya babunu. It was so who say aba Miami. So what you see o. Anka we nyina wo ho. Eni kwa say enye problem. Nipa wo ho no ma. Enti na kwasi bro ni we adwuma no ma bia depending you can't say time when you were doing no. It might be 1 week, 2 weeks be for what you are home 1 month be while we say we can't nipa here break anyway. But the condition of fear minor and that lavish lifestyle, I don't think we need it. It is like your mother can't MVP dear never dear. I don't can this there because of more opposition, you know. Any day you can see a calf when I say a car MVP dear now. And ya end this before neighbor. Yeah, Obia say they say no MVP and end this before neighbor. So until any maybe we want ma, if you me condemn me, you know, Africa the problem. When it comes here, Trump obey Ivanka wine, or you cry, Abebre, Minti so yeah, cause I never find a real Scadiamano, and Kaya Ghana, because I never find a real Scadiamano. So what you see, and you know, your best threat. A to review on my politics in the air, and so be a Donico, Nelson Adiana. Is it me fishy a cheat? It will because I get in yet the Biame bar. Moment away, and he said, Sir, Tema won't me out to a several platforms because we now what Tema won't to me when a small scale man, your mutuyo, and yet. But dear, get you an again on my what delay shows who I was saying, no, or two galam say, every year you'll make it $770 million. It is okay, you better catch my wound to me, yet 2 people. Now, if you join a giant swabber, no about the galam saying so. This is a problem. We are not solving it. So I didn't yet, I didn't mean because the way yet. No, the because oh, say, and yet, say, oh, they are not defended, yeah, and that's obviously be defended because party no, I'm on for joining. No, beyond and I greet me here, Juma, they say, yeah, well, if you dare, you swear, it me who no cry, which because I did we yet. You will be on one, also be defended because every time I want to mean a very school to a tell radio is well defended. So I want the politics now, yeah, you know, yeah, cannot cry. Say, who Kasama Amanyokobi, teacher or put the Tablaqa. Okay, Tablaqa, ocean the history near ya. What's saying you may be a so what was the sub for play with the Edomoko warrior. I can yet news. But so are by moi. Ghana, they say you do baby out. We need to track people. Bombardier Casimbu. I didn't take Ghana CIA for an essay. A chess way Nipa, Ghana near 65 years and answer 1 real. No. As a system, one way to track is all your beer. Oh, what Bem Quadia. Who's spending him a beer? And ya, me to me, no. And me no problem. But so are Bem now got back $50,000. A brave beer will keep piano with a fact a hardney. So what I say, a dear hardney, sarcasm, a hardney. So, it's no Bombardier. The Mecca Honana free SHS review now, more any free, you know. Young Ghana education, you see, alphabet, and yet a butcher, the young one, they call Ghana, baby, in 10 years. Yen 10 years, I say. And yet, baby, India, Uko India, our education system is not like America, but when it comes to technology, right, you can go and check it. All these big tech, then you're going to see you, a woman. So, as you, and you know, a Caribbean statistical. Na Shaksiano say a critical, I say pay more attention. To me, I cannot disagree with Minister of Education. Say you any few on it. Kindergarten next work Ghana no. The situation the same because when I acquire here education, when focus na I work. And not most of Enkwanu school they can before no. Young person be Ghana and probably far from. And not probably be a young private school so. Among 4 day cars for Franco. For because I told you now, I grab you all take or better 30 minutes and son of a conny suku. Come here to the first one. Yebema and Quano Mubano. Sakin that got to Hona and I said, Sak A1, B1, B2, now I critical. I want to say, it's me reprogramming no, Emma Otimisia, dear, you know, ye just a honomo. So, one, Yakako Chana to Nakanity, and I am what. But say it to me, every structure. Sa KG Ebana kindergarten Ebana but P1 P2 na I think say no beboa. So because the condition of some crowd will question so called Satona, if I ana reho. Obi on ma school demo kura tutu. Akwan ho fisa owia na say omanya lucky no oni nkonwa. Ne maame akonwa bi a otena so di twimako no. Ne wapon school ne sa so no. So yenyenyi san problem we nyina mfiri wa. Wo se makwa katra say JSS say ye twam ye de court 6 years. Ye de court secondary school ho na ko 6 years. To me hu say to me imagine mu de mu say ntwa yi say to me restructure from the ground and crown you say to me restructure because I have say no sa no mu de yan grant na akwa bia even so would first de ko private school crown ni boarding $10,000 a year if you could pay more than that because abrofo nim say do sa age na 5 years 6 years e ko na e ko no mu reprogramming and crown but that's not how it is so unti ya besre not free SHS so the person can position winning and say you see MP say to me adibiase so because of a review bibia review doesn't mean say obetwa bibimu review so because of a review bibia ebia this free SHS no who say bia simple bi ha but the better review na bibia be sem na aboa dia but minya hu position party ni say all ka say free SHS no hana me hu say simple da aha ne da ha all now more can say you be review free SHS so hu etina ma me no da bia me ka amampanyi kofo sa 4 years odi ba ya mo betwa mu no amwa because 2011 year secondary school amamfo try more at the time all years are ye try we no but omo ba no mba san sa de call 3 years so hu 3 years so no wo check here e 2.5 years na kwani di o school mu so I say and wo share SHS curriculum now. It's more than that. So, I didn't have bon so so like 4 years, 3.5 years, it's okay to cover a lot of topics. And some our call investing, But yeah, na it's a eco buy. The education, on moment say a bar, 100% restructure. Na community day school, me kuna dem kama dream ahụ. Sa boarding school, Ghana boarding school na the name of a bre ushane negative night don't so change we no. Semete bantima. Aka community day school bia aban previous aban ni besi ye no. Say omuni bus ya, aban we uba ye wa mo bus. Iti na ye the bus na ye den. But bus ya ban na ye tell the man prempe for. Prempe college don't need lot of bus because omokran all student meet up bus the momo. Wakwa koma adisadel. Wakwa koma mo buses bi no. Omuni hia. But community day school na what's in the Casapi and I know is there. Omudi now says Casapi no mokoto basi. Omudi hia bus. Yes, community day school wa. Omu hia bus. They man Crawford ya bede bia. So it's when it comes to education now, say ya restructure ye me say patriot dia. Any de bia nkwan be school abafia baba betena ha because omu ni adwuma ye. Ama de bia no unemployment say ya. So yeah.
Me me nim de tracing na but me try that nam use internet me try that site there eba etia me kra on install in the Telegram na wasade ba etia
yeah but I'm mama kasa bi mama phone kasa mama kasa bi okay yeah mama phone transfer
bomba de metimi abama na hello Kofi Yesu.
Why? Koso.
Yo, Papa. Pacho Kofi Yesu menko mendo for me pese me no din komo kakra bi. Kofi wo so. Kofi Yesu. Kofi.
Judgment da ho o ka se utua sika nti kan wasem
na me pese ko janso na nka me ne din komo kakra bi nti so adopo dia na jeso ni vem
me din dey edi kwasi ubo Kofi a it's hard to make me I respond this so
o masa ni na obi enu e friend Kwasi Yesu ana Kofi
respect that me din di kwasi nye Kofi so
nti se my mistake fine I also respond me ignore me Kwasi Yesu me forgive me
no, Papa find you because Obi Kasana Bama, if it's my find you, Papa be okay, I'm okay.
Oh, me and I make us me person me no din komo kakra wo so.
Until me time.
All right.
It's my board. I know I respond. May ignore me. What I say?
Me ignore me too.
Okay. Kofi, wakasa ye, ukasa no, wajungu do, me pe wasem. Na, ukasa ye munu, uka bibi se one Ministry of Education. Aswa ye, share human su aso no, one ne ya adwen. But ukasa na, so ka beti su se, onsem na waka no, se me meti ase ye dia, na che se, ekwan bebre su no, se ye 100% bia, one ne ye adwen bia, be 20%, be 70%, one ne nya adwen. One ne nya adwen wo ho. Nti ano me gitum. Nana mi bisa se Sami Jemfi na yire no mpatwe ni madwuma wo ya na. Woni madwuma Sami Jemfi yire ne ye.
Dabi.
Woni madwuma wo ye. Before marriage ni after marriage na onim de wo ye.
Nope.
Good. And this onim de wo ye dia. Who knows me nim de wo ye. Sabe Sami Jemfi tuwe ye nto aba ma no auto opposition. Na yire so no ansia na oware no. Enti so mako ba bi na abranti ababa wa na so mu live life na so kuta say £1,000 bag so £2,000 bag. Eye taxpayers money na di tua Sami Jemfi ka ana na yire ne ka. Se sabe se Lodina ana se Lodina kwa de mfanento chen. Mfanento chen. Se ba omiare ana se na Akufo Addo yire na okuta bag £5,000 bag. Anata na Akufo Addo ana penny bi na kuta 5,000 na yedi kuta 5,000 bag. We can question because the taxpayers money need to aneka. They say my Mrs. Adapa sika pudu afa ne nsamu. They say taxpayers money need to aneka. Eti enso kuta 10,000 bag, £10,000 bag. We have every right as citizen to question her. But Sami Jemfi de omba abamu Otenchen, you didn't make a year and a year. Maybe an epoch crack is canny, and our banner crazy canina so could £2,000 bag. Why do we have to condemn her? I don't get it.
All right. Yeah, so quick. Say, me to say, Kasano also say, Sami Jemfi, you didn't on your Juma. So,
Mankaso, Juma, me say, Juma Ben, or you make Juma oil.
Anna Mekato say, minim.
Aha.
Okay, all right. And now, and no say the system is corrupt to the extent say. So only a Juma or ya no one say a my wow think channel. What can she me bass say na nipa on ye Juma no. Where did she get that money to leave that kind of
Juma? Me say Juma ye ni me Juma or ye and it could be so ye Juma and now on ye Juma. Nti fa so ye Juma. Ye ni me Juma or ye.
Juma aha. Na so me no nyina ye nim right.
Ye ni me Juma or ye.
Okay. Nti so nti ho na me concern wo no. Se me ni me Juma or ye na wo so ni me Juma or ye no live that last time. And compare me to say bisa question say where did she get that money from? And say
public figure na or your public servant.
You see, say yeah, this hard madia, and na mam forced to babe defend it or more, you know.
Public servant. They are public servant. You use taxpayers' money to pay them. But Sami Jemfi, we don't use taxpayers' money to pay her.
Okay, but how do you know say Sami Jemfi in the API and Sami Jemfi API?
I don't know. Okay. But I know for sure, sir, she's not the public or your public servant. But yeah, my Mrs. Adapa, we all know for a fact. We all know for the fact, sir.
Sami Jemfi, yes, take it with Sami Jemfi issue.
Okay.
Because also Mrs. Adapa, you know, condemning that action. Okay, but Sami Jemfi, a year, Madima, NDC, Amanyuku.
Sir.
Okay, our more position or mobile, right? Sir. Okay. Sir, Sami Jemfi our team of cantonments are. I know it's more than 1 point something. You know me and you again say Sami Jemfi only business deal baby obey my class again. You cannot correct.
No, we are talking about the wife getting with a £2,000 bag and a $2,000 bag and I'm a boy.
And no can you problem?
The
problem is say nipa na wo kana asem no ono timi kwatena radio so timi bon krofo din say o ma to wei o ma ye wei If it's any dear bandy, I can't. I didn't ever get on the near Bamu. Then yet, I could crown on the beginning of the next one.
We have the right to discuss Sami Jemfi. I'm not saying it's because a public figure. We have every right to discuss Sami Jemfi. But Ebi and Ebi honestly a businesswoman be or a Takuma when is Canada.
Okay,
it's the £2,000 bag.
Maybe South there.
No, a public figure.
So, will be a restaurant. If you understand what for being a man's card, no Cobo Sandy.
No, if I move there, Asante Bedia too, and so why? And I got you what you're dacon.
Deputy, me, you said
because we don't know her, Nanado Bano. We all know her. We know.
We don't
know
Yeah,
we all know Sami Jemfi, but do you know the wife?
Miami.
You don't know. You don't know.
Sɛ obi de ba ne yɛ ka mum yɛ nya ne sɛ afɛ we mu de yɛ yɛ ka but we mu de yɛ yɛ gyae to
obi ke na waka public servants why public servant it ni yɛ ka me say kwa don ko ho asɛm ba me ko ka bi because kwa don ko yɛ public servant but obi e ɔte aban mu yɛ de aban secretary ne ka aban bɔ no ho ka yɛ tua ne ka bosome na sɛ me hu ko hu so kuta 10,000 bag I have every right to question him or her.
So we are
Nanasika.
Papa Casamity.
Where I was sorry, I say I Nanasika na so of a son in that dialogue. Nanasika, Mr. O. So, United Kingdom, maybe one hour free.
Papa, between chair here and not coming back to.
I see. Now, where you and some baby no, Mr. Famu. It's your source of income, of interest to HMRC and
100%.
Now, so on your public servant too.
Papa, me a public servant because Papa, because me ti chrome her, It was a me ti chrome her me ye juma. I'm a citizen. I say me tia me to. It be source of income, maybe a income be free ababiano. I will say your more interest. No more where my income because it's I quite remember says can be quite a Tom account to Nelson Kaka. I had a call where did they and I answer to it and they only your man's investigation they will know Omu say it's right. What you say? Because I was saying it to
Tima move forward to our Ghana no. Should their source of income not be of concern to the nation?
Timamufu, I say yeah, Timamufu.
Timamufu or Ghana, no, should their source of income be of concern to the nation?
Under normal circumstances, thank you, money your money, dear Kuntabuni Pepe,
under abnormal circumstances, another normal. A simple question: should it be of concern to the nation? Yes, no. That's all. Then we can move on.
Papa, are you limited to Ghana?
The Ghana some not making. Some so
Ghana some now I will say no. I will say no because no one can go and ask despite. Say despite. Where did you get your source of income from?
Okay.
No one can go and ask your friend is saying.
Bombardier so more why not my rubber been why?
The only person who bet me a kubisa despite because you don't be at me kubisa despite say despite and if I know your source of income is free. Obi at me beside despite sir. But says Cecilia da pa and I saw Bamu ni pabi. Sikapu de be turn account to me who can be a free. Timamu phone who say bisa. News says Sikano. Sikana Sikia Babato account to be free infa in a beto moon. Also, me accountable to us. Moving forward, many coffee years we are being said. As for a year, share human share so. I am Ministry of Education. Kwesi Yesu, Kwesi Fachamen, some mechanical coffee Yesu. na mo adamfo bi wo Kumasi a na efe ne Kofi Yesu
na sika hold on me say me have a challenge me Telegram minim de ekoso etwetwe city no sa akwesi say maybe me mba so a wobetimi ahwe chire na yanya silence said ye aya can offer Kwame can silence in radio no enye nti no me I don't know why my reinstall a Telegram woman na just say me you know me internet by any internet say in case bata na mo hu de akwesi wo hu de odo because
my solution to problem no synchronize the data no synchronize it. Why? O synchronize the data na e be stay. Why? Move
na me say okay
o settings wo
okay
synchronization e be stay. Why?
Phone setting no okay
na o phone settings one ni nyina ho
yo mdase synchronize me that's yo enti you there enti na
enti pacho me comment no me ne Kofi Yesu ya adwen 100% say asoye a ehwe human suaso e o Ghana ne nsema obedi aba betudwa say JSS ne de obetwema ye ne de ne nyina so ni mfaso de hia Ghana for ne say the titu schools and the trees esiku a ewo nnuase a 7 grant to fewa ekono omo hwe no mo ntese ne no ne hia Ghana for ene ne hia Ghana for efise enkran no ene o man na daachen o man bia chichire bia gina echiri maso ne titiri enkola entina bu ni yansamu enkola yen fomu ni agro sabi wankasa na wachima wo ba nanso no so tete akra no anase udi nani ana o hye ne ne ya wo kwan bi so a aba ne otumi se no krese wa no chim awo ba de nanso aba ne timi gya akra ne firi wosam na yen so ye bibi efiri ne ntesa ewiase be bie nu asise sebe nkwan totofe wa omunim boni omunim hwe no mukotra nuase ko suku ni e won pedifo timi koto Land Cruisers ye wa akronfo te se me ma me sisi adapa akronfo etimi wie oman sika ema Ekufuado ehye ne kutupa ema court bata etimi jano no ne nam ho abra bebi anto na sankwa na omuti nnuase ekosuku ne nsuoto a ne yapon enframabo a ne yapon ne mponche na mse na inwan na mase no sebe omo ha no mo anko na nna omo namu nyina kadachi bi no enkro bi betime abegina be a doctor for a lawyer for engineers president vice president so omo ha no matter so omo nam ni nya bebo sisiri adapa tri so ene na pampa so ene Ghana mpenumfu a omo nim papa nanso no bone aye omo ma omo aye se huye moja mpo mutiri hu da no ebebo omo nyina tri so ne titiri Ekufuado ne ba omia ebebo omo nyina tri so efise omo enkwa ne future na omo robo they are destroying their future baby ewiase adri in the 21st century, age of Aquarius, age of information, age of science and technology. You will manya and kwa sebe etinuase ekosuku na Ekufuado timi high brain extremely live lavish lifestyle onto be a case and it never book Ekufuado in the three so only nabusua and then abani never boom in a three so. If we send a Kayedi him say, MPP den Kayedi, MPP den Kayanka say dim. Ya kaya who edin tam I can't see say, ye bedi MPP achi. Na say na word ye munyo a bon cra. Can. And into na my movie, ye bo fu MPP. Ye bo fu Ekufuado administration we. If we say MPP party now, he name say him the floor. nokwadiefoɔ pɛprɛyɛ akontabuo edi mu tintima no Akufo-Addo asɛe saa fapem na yɛde te MPP no Akufo-Addo wasɛe saa fapem no. It is some of us we can never forgive Akufo-Addo. Ɔne ne nkurɔfoɔ Nana Asante bɛdi atuo ne Gabi Ɔkyerɛdaako ɛne wɔn ka ho no we can never forgive them. If it's ɔmo ama yɛn nsa si fam ɔmo ama yɛn ni yɛn ho sɛ sɛbe yɛkɔbɔ ntoa sɛ ka kyerɛ nkurɔfoɔ sɛ ɔmo ntoma Akufo-Addo ɛfiri sɛ Akufo-Addo ɛde ne pɛɛba na Mahama deɛ sɛbe ɔyɛ odwanfunu wawu Mahama yɛ odwanfunu yɛkɔda kɔsɔre yɛ a sɛ Mahama yɛ far better sɛ Akufo-Addo ɔyɛ far better sɛ Akufo-Addo Akufo-Addo ɔmo yɛ nsa si fam ɔmo kyɛ sɛ mehu deɛ menka mpo mehu deɛ menka na we yɛde kyekyerɛ ɔman na ba omi a yɛde wasi wɔ sɛ ɔman no nkyekyereyɛ ɔman ne sikasɛm ne biribiara ne fapem no gyina wɔ so economic management team una ɔdan no ɔno so ahwɛ ase sɛ pum ɔbɛgyina sɛ yɛnto abama Ghana for yɛasoa nsuo yɛasoa nsa yɛhu deɛ mu oduro nti me deɛ NDC for crop the MPP mɔmo ha ɔmo kora sɛ ɔmo yɛ campaign MPP for yɛ campaign a ɔmo sika no ɔmo kyɛ sɛ ɔmo sika no kora sɛ ɔmo awia ɛnyɛ deɛ Ghana for yɛbɛto ama wɔn because me ankasa me ni die hard MPP for a yɛde MPP atwa ɔmo afuruma yɛde MPP atwa ɔmo afuruma ɛnnɛ ɔmo se aka kyerɛ me sɛ ɛnyɛ deɛ ɔmo bɛto ama MPP mete hɔ na yɛbɛka kyerɛ me sɛ MPP deɛ yɛankasa yɛdi nana MPP deɛ yɛankasa yɛdi me yɛankasa yɛnkonkonko ɛyɛ ntwotwo mu ntwo nanso ɛnnɛ ɔmo kasa ansɛm no nyinaa no ɛnnɛ ɔmo nsa si fam Akufo-Addo ama ɔmo nsa si fam ɛnnɛ deɛ ɔmo bɛdi mpokura du baabi a na ɛden they cannot even afford 3 square meal a day 3 square meal a day they can't afford it na katua yɛ sɛn wɔbɛdidi mprɛnsa dako ɛna wiase no aboa no so no ɔde ne bre na ɛka ɛna ɛkɔm so ɔya ɛkɔm ɔya nti ɛkɔba ne saa na yes obi ka na sɛ ɔsɛ na yɛsi one time nti bɔba deɛ mede masɛm bɛsi mekasa masa mɛ tintintintintintin na memfa bi hyɛ fridge mu dasandɛ ɔbɔ deɛ yɛ adom a na agya deɛ aka no so no mede abɛgu hɔ nti mɛda mo ase wo ne atiefoɔ nyinaa nti mpakyɛ obi bɛtumi
yɛda ase ne ano di sɛm a wo so wode aba no adwenkyerɛ ɛm sɛ Isaac ɛm sɛ mehwɛ wei no a wotena aduru so nti no sɛ aduru so deɛ Isaac fire
me fire paa na wotie nsɛm bi wɔ akyiri a wotumi sere saa na ɛnyɛ me nwanwa ɛnɛ deɛ ne adeɛ deɛ ne ɔne yɛ di ɛkwasi wotumi nka
Isaac emu dɛmu paa emu dɛmu
ɛyɛ na yi no ɛyɛ na ɛtwitwa si nti no wotie na wotie nsɛm bi a ɛyɛ na utumi sere saa politics no ɛne Ghanafoɔ ahu ɛnyɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ Mahama ayɛ sei Mahama ba ayɛ sei Mahama ba Samija Fia ayɛ sei na MPP supporters no they are gullible supporters oka bibi to ɔmo asum na ɔmo agye adi because ɔmo ni eyi a ɔmo no ɔmo sympathizers ni nyinaa ɔmo supporto eyi nyinaa MPP ɔmo hyehyɛ nsu ase nyinaa yɛ ni mo ɔmo nti no ɔmo bisa question pa ɔmo question na ɔmo bisa no baabi ɔmo bi me obi misa msa question no sɛ na ebisa na sika no because the question ɔmo bisa no any Ghana mobra sɛ obi ɛne ne yɛ tu kwan bisa ho sɛ nipa no ɔyɛ public figure na ana o abamu ana o government institution bi a o ye adwuma a o de sika tu kwan a o be ka che say okay ne na kwatue no wo atu no ye be hwehwemu ebi no wo issue aban sika bi no be private life what tu no kwan because of politics you know say wo ba na be ka say o one na you atu kwan na nka o mefa wo na ntu kwan o mefa wo na ntu kwan sometimes you know politics be wa yeah nko for wa ban mu amodi aban sika sisiri adapanom omo wo ho no because sabe jefi et say akwaya nana bi you so people sika so cars all the demu so petrol ordinary free or you just party organizer keke only then the mo hu nka obia ono no only abamu obetumi ade ni sika ye say abane aye papa mo ti America ha ye nyina ye ti America ha sometimes politics na mo de tribal politics bi di hihye mu no wo ka na omo adwala because sa eyina sami de fi aka umpo wa American pro on kasa asa ni bi but sa na ye de ayemo so ye ka bibia amongindi na me wa America no kasa asam no ema mengindi because obi ne private life one na yire aye wedding omo atu omo kwan so nya sika ne wa he aban se wa wia aban sika adenti aban che no amfa no ko ye ahwehwe na asemu oh ye di bibia your time oh because oba ban na tintin ya so fa bibi nto ne so saa de na aye yinti no saa de na wo Ghana foturu adidi mu ammo mpo mo atu kwan ammo ani abie mpo no omo so dwen saa omo atu kwan ammo ani abie no omo so dwen saa na nka menim saa akwantu de ebie ni pani nti no so unuanu ammo wo fie ne keka nsem bia wo atu kwan wani abie a wonim bia kwaso no wo ka twa so no do ye politics na saa de na ammo de ban de na emfa sasa me jefi criticize obi a o criticize obi o wa ban mu obi o wa ban mu odi aban sika e na o criticize no sa me jefi ma out e ma criticize a private individual ono oji na ni wonu baby no now wo aba because o support MPP ntino ana o ye MPP o she suma say ntino at least no so be bisa question e fa sa me jefi ho because ono no private life no ondi aban sika e na ondi so wodi abansika mo fa no court ye de omo a sisi adapa no mo awie sika omo ye yi no wo kaka o se o Mahama ba ete convertible car mo so what who cares na on say me ba mo wa breche so mo wa breche a mo di MPP achi a ani bia wa breche no e se nyina ye sua bi no because mono ya kasam fi Ghana bana Thomas ma na ma jadi aha betumi akọ ka show bia se me kwa akotoka ye ba mama tese sa aka no oh za mutu no na mo ba brocha mo ba ye ya sesi anu ko fo bebre aba brocha mo hu se sa mo mutu no sa na ye kwa because me se mama brocha aka nkofo bia mo fi America eba bi krom omo ye lawyers engineers ni ade omo fi mi krom no send your mobile, ya jeju emotional. I had them who say, yes, I love America. Obia no bia. Send me a jeju emotional. Obia no bia. Nkofo ko jeju nkofo da bi want to take pictures. Nkofo to take car kase mu to take pictures. Not when the car na enyo modia. Enyo modia. Eya za ani akoboni honhun ani laugh tantan. Tesi nkofo nkora babrucho so no. Sa de nkofo bi beye no ye ba ha no sa ye hu so mu ni hu tika mu di picture na o be ka so e no te Mahama ba tika mu na ka o ye dey mo de de wo akufu ado ma no ho de ne mu hu because Mahama no jama waye mu bibi mutu no tena mutu mintra yante akufu ado ne baba ada ya ti mu wo Florida on the boyfriend omo kita champagne omo no se Mahama ba na yes anka sabi nkrasefo na omo hu bibi da no aka omo no e de Mahama baba be si ho so ne buy say who cares sa politics no yatwam sa politics no yatwam tena omo ka no yente Akufo-Addo
Akufo-Addo no obibi oni who Musana MPP4 because Sana ya catch almost supporters not Tom Tribu and Omohoya Mesre. Akufo-Addo near we sika who for Nadia no who also a private life private business I know all yen juma kufo one practice law one ye on one or yen bibia no the be present. Now so Kufo buy and again the Kufo was here. Kufo was sit down more than 5. Scano Kunya no him. Akufo-Addo buy no Akufo-Addo Nima yet Tiwa Akufo-Addo no papa Tiwa and one night yet. Ne papa if you know na day anya fie bia no and am so mo no mo sa no musu ban tie MPP4 sa no musu ban tie onim nipa o kire mo sa no ani buzia because say mo no mo pese mo besua ye ni MPP4 ase o buzia suban buzia da na di no sa na MPP president bi obeba bia na o da na di on say kromasi edan ekoma tena aban efie ade ye na adwuma ye tu no ni hwe bozia baaye no wonim bozia se no ono betra ne fie na ye de aban sika ekosesie ne fie saa na Kufo baaye ono so de aban sika ekosesie ne fie saa na Akufo-Addo baaye no ono so de aban sika ekosesie etu nkofo abubu ba bia nkofo tete dan ne ade nyina e de aban sika develop ho mo de no mani no afura because one person mumbe because I can't to my jumwa na ye dadam na abeto mo adwemu into no ye can mon ye politics success ya no ye ko no aye ni brio e come din nkofo wenu ewie sika abani ewie sika into no aban sika owia no ye ntra ho ye ma aban no ewie sika enfa anse o man Ghana ntino se mahama ba ana mbe bi kura na makotwa se ndc ni bi ana mbe bi kura na ndc mra na ma ndc no hu ndc ni minister bi ana minister ba bi so otuska gu ye e hoda mbe ketisa because sika no nya no he o papa e de na oye mo ko fa wa ba mu ko adobo chi no ni ade omo no je na hwe e de mo asisi na ye na mo ho ya mesere mo amu defend the MPP4 no kwhwe MPP4 edan ya yugina he na ye so wodan more than 7 or cars ne ade mutumi da kan ye ono na yiri o ono na yiri sika nkofo we edi bosi Akufo-Addo abo nyina no yentumi ehu dwuma odi sa sika no ede aye airport na odi ne hu nipa abeto no wa bu o man Ghana ebe ya o because anytime MPP4 beba abamu a omo beti NDC ni no say NDC no wa ye yi no ye na kujina court no that's the only time omo use because omo ni time bia omo be use wa cause financial loss to the state because akwato ade a am state na aboka ye kan say onu no wa bi esika o wa kwato ade saa na ye de ye salome no se panyanki no ane kwampepra no saa na ye de ye omo who say na wenum de omo yeska identity na judges omo je weche na eyi na anase capital omo because that time na omo entity for ti omo agumu no na omo kwa fai omo appoint omo judges ni ade odi asem kwa na omo abagu odi asem no kwa na omo abagu this is the time ye ni agro na sa na obi tene ni ba bi ojinani obi tene kamu wo ye yi a no so our position poni na ka opposition oni ahia your teso o disika no obi ne ba Akufo-Addo sika be no nya ya otumi di bie 6 million restaurant at the man ba airport residential area Akufo-Addo sika be na na owa okosi dan ema ne ba mame ewo mampo because a bam side dia na makam anu atu se e ko bi side dia e ho na obehu omo na bo de nti na me no yeni no enka no because but who say we are selfish ko mu dia na my bi kra ma aba we ensesa o de mo mark no ho o say o hwe MPP mu a asantefoɔ a ɔmo wɔ cabinet asantefoɔ a ɔmo wɔ post wɔ you know twifoɔ no because make twifoɔ ɛyɛ asantefoɔ ɛyɛ ɔmo ɛwɔ post about 60% no ɔmo wɔ post wɔ MPP aban mu ma aban foforɔ bi ma ne ɔmo sika no ɔmo adi yes ati si ɛkyɛ ɔmo ka sɛ ɔmo ta asantefoɔ ɛna yɛkyɛ asantefoɔ agu mu because sika ɔmo adi no deɛ ne obi ntan ɔmo but ɔmo so ba na ɔmo kyɛ ɔmo agu mu obɛte ɛwɔ na ɔbɛn so otu fo bɛ sɔre ɛna yɛkyɛ ne nkɔfɔ na ɔmo nenam back door ɔmo kɔ pa apatwɔ ɔmo kɔ ese sika nkɔfɔ wo edi no ɔmo te aburokyi no ebi mpo ndwen ho ɛnya na eyi party ne pɛ ɔndwen ɔmo agya na ho party ne pɛ because odi sika na nka obi ɔte aban mu odi sika ne yɛn kana asɛm na obi a ɔwɔ ne private life
person maye
na yeah obi a ɔwɔ ne private life ɔgye n'ani young boy smart na wo ye yi na obi ne sort of income no dey fa ho ebi ase the America hampo no the minimum ne say ukɔ wi aban sika ana ukɔ ye various means bi a ade sika ba ɔmo hu ba bi a ɔyɛ yi ana aban ne ba mu na wonum nyansa ko watu aban ne fo aka che aban ne se na nipa se nkɔfo se ɔmo wɔ Ghana ɔmo atotɔ cars ne ade ɔmo tete mansions ne mu ne ade no yɛnyɛ yi na o boda ma bon wo fie the car start wo fie sika mo wie fie o my Ghana no ne wie private business and a private individuals no ye no mo so adile mo nja asanya atwom ne politics kan na mo ye na mo se de mo ka no nyansa bia anim sebe na so no mo be ba be ka obi te ne kai mo so afa obi ho obi ye ne ye tukwan ono so ye wo wie aban sika anta mo bi mra bi
yo Isaac ena mote ne nka no wofa kwa me ba ma so wofa kwa me okay wofa kwa me ready a antefia wo ho
ba chabe wo
hey sisi de na ye hu bebi se sisi ya ne se wo ha wo Ghana wo yi o ena no mji se wo ha se
se mo Ghana se mo nhwehwe me
sisi 2 months ni
almost
ene sisi de o hima bi ukodi ade na sisi woman sini no sisi yi wo ha sisi ya se ukobasa
unsa ya bende
de oye bia na ni enhina kan na wayi ni so emu damu kama ni se dollar ko na eye nsencheni pi na sisi uba sisi what's the best
uncountable
oh be 1,000 bi
1,000 I think I'm a hu dwane
oh sisi Bank of Ghana any importers na omo kofa chewing steak ni broadjane ni nyina omo hia dollars nti emse kakra de koye no wo say about 1,000
na Ghana pa say niam nyina yetimi kofa o ba bi de say o tekura na wuti ya o ya o enema bi wo ha ense se yekọ obi cross kofa
say broadjane yemwade ne emo ayekra ne nyina no o say betimi
awu ni mfaso say awu ni mfaso enema bi wo ha yebetimi enya na o ye mamu na yakokra say yanya na ye ha ye ho ana odwe ho sen
yo eti no say na ka ojo commitment ye no say no ababem hu say ye kra yemade yemade tawo ne
ya wande kra de nkoka na o ka Ghana be ye ni
na yeso sokodi anzo ene
ana me si sa no ba sa no me nyina de mo boso na amanfoti a ye ni usem
adwenboni semtina ye mpese ya ebe ye na esanse nkofo ebe kra na o mato na boarding ntina ye mpese
ye ti amana bata no sika ho a ordinance ekobomu afa swati ase na mo baka se wa wia oman no ende niam bi ahu ni mfaso no wo se makraba the same time no sika na begu no bottom so because niam bi wo ha enye necessary say kra obi ti kra se uti Ghana na nsoko dua ne ukokra dua nsoko dua ne ne keka ho ewo wo ma ga na mu a bibia edua no yetimi dua ma ne yeyie ande na ye ho aya ni wu pa o yese re ga na ni magu asimomu de na praye kra da no abribisa mo se o ma kokra praye praye de pra o ma kokra bi jese o mu hu ade a o mo nkra se sika no o mfa ne nsa metu botom ede ba ka se wa be wie sika enti kwan o be fa so a o be nya sika no o be fa so enti yesi wani abi anya obi adwuma mu to omo adwuma no mu a enti omo ani nim se de on be ye na sika no ba be gu on botom asama da ho no na ede na mu discuss
free flow said the name no ye ka bibia un say ye ba so ache na
chairman bibia me beso so na me ko na mo ma
na chairman wa gasa unye kuma chairman na ne ho mfa no nyakoko ko ne bi no fi ntina na o say eto be na dipedua no ho dodo kakra nti
nyame nso ebe ma ne ho aton dodo
esanka de no sisi no akonkodo enyasi nyaja tum no ye ma na nkofo kra take aba akwese obi a no meduboni asisi oja wonye bia na ase nkofo hwenu esunsu cause de aka nyina asa nti
me ba ne me kwa se nkofo
etene kra no se papa
na kan minimum no ma ka me frefre mu
ampa enti ene kra no wonye nsohie kakra no ma ja so wotimi wonya flu unse flu nso de akwese cold
onka fra na ya
nche yesu ye be wo pane ne ade no enza ha de fene flu abochi ada enza ya ne ha de very dangerous ipa enti afena
pa nani ye de nyame asepa se
ye my therefore na de esi ya nti se ene kra na ye nye no otimi de ba Mizum baby aguma mo say no me kasa it's a Tuesday Thursday na betimi akasa nti na Tuesday na me ene ye beba na anya sawa na nkofo kra edu kranti akontrol do hu do nti wa hwe na bi kra twa hwe because obutimi me kasa eti ene de free front de opese of fire bia no ba Ghana say wo Ghana for mu na say team say eno to say enche bia beto aban say wo hwe say de no ma na nkofo kasa me kusekuse wo mtrim ana say kra de
say am for say de wo kan pepepepe am for say wo kusekuse wo mtrim hey am for say de ayetawi said yeah ayetawi say de hu baby am dey for
and $1 here 15 cedis 79 pesos when them say no cry dey you see stable no cry po here dollars yakokra ye dey support to cd no nkofo appetite for normal ye cry said ye kai normal ye cry you know so could be an money ye mode nkofo ka no akwai say asase a efunu bi enso no ye see ni padesla no asase u see ni pa onkasa we dey ye dey aye yinti efunu we dey menje nti na me ka abanso was akwaje 2.9 billion
mo kan chance onya besia ne bone ye ho ye ni
na otwe dey be aban na otwe so wanje busia kra nese se bi obabi kra nya bu nisa afi busu ni nya dia
ozo wani ka o
2.9 billion also for the 3 billion cedis enye ni sika
o pesika gu na china ja mu ko omo free so a
na watchu bia okoji binti ene kra na watchu kra na nyamba eno ne holiday Ghana kra nti eno kwa holiday kra on kwa bese no eno July 1st say aban we de obi ka say de odin sasum bia no na say July 1st was July 1st eno na true independence day eno ne da 64 years ago ye TM free emrofo no kra ye British
kra
onko and Sir Charles Noble Aden Clark, the last governor general, ye ba the chikwa kra say onko na say the ye independent 57 still na him Elizabeth
obi say and grofo say so many say Ghana for mpanimfoɔ no wɔmbɛdi Ghana borɔ saa nka aborɔfo no di so.
Oh, yes, I be our brother. Just say still the engine say in Yan said the end of packet cano. In Yan. Oh, in Yan the baby, a omobabe, omumuna bay leaders. No. Ain't he say, oh, no, we your joiner say, you could be a man say in Yan on one namo. No, could ye in Yan be say on the very number the answer. Ain't he no, anyway, I was them say, I buy by 7 years in it. What must say July 1st? Yeah, Republic Day no. And no da yenya a free prime ministerial era ne ba presidency na kwame first president no. And no ye Kofi Dankasa aye bi ye mo a that's na say no representative of the Queen Governor General Ambassador by no. He says so ben public holiday na ye afa adwene wa ye ne commemorate say opa na wodie enti enye public holidays aye. And the name of the other Bisham January 1st or say Constitution Day, and no crowd just say, we show a free bear December bear 25th bear 3 weeks in Ghana Day holiday because December 25th for the Umbrunya, Boxing Day. Not about January 1st Independence Day. I say a New Year's Day and a holiday. 6 days time, January 7th, said the Constitution Day. It was where the Constitution Day, statutory public holiday. Name Republic Day na January 1st ni dey also there be any public wo ye commemorative who pay but won't meet na fie also kwa adwuma enti na arawo sema pese an kofo bebre nim sa enti eno na me dey Republic Day kra kwamre kuma o hwe ne kente wefra na ye no na obi di send me booklet kama 1960 time am ye booklet brochure na bibi no ya no sempa media maka me ye president Ghana holiday media Republic holiday na enu na for fi na me the teacher na bia agric farmers aka da kan nyina emogu eti abanwe media Ghana no an kokoko nim se enu akra no say enye public holiday nti wuti fi nti commemorative say ye be kan so enye yi opa na wodi eti abanwe no mfa
they said bibia jinsamo
Abambia beko position sa no se na end to the bia na arawo 70 yinti no yenko enim ti ante fie sese den na sese no makase sese no sikanba na ban busian na wotwe bie no a on se ye fe bibi treasury market ho nanka private sector for no om kono makoje bisia bia ombeton shares na bia obi investor bi se meto na mamoska sese aban akobro ha o jiska nyina efi public private sector no sese private sector omuti me expand enti na wotwe bia akobro last month ye kai okoje 13 billion cedis and now sase o per 2.9 billion ne say about 44 billion or bruni nyina sese e kai da ho yes 658 billion and no cramponi say obi a we kohwini a wakwaje business wo ntwia sese yesi ntwia ye ka yentwa ye kanti aka kire IMF yentwa ye kan emu sila ye beje enti yesa koje 3 billion sisi o mama ye mu 1.6
akohwisam ni
aka 1.4 sisi la eno ye no mo de $360 million abreye no so no ye hu de ye
sika no we omo ka kire so omo fama me ngumi dem ha me fancy
enya dia enso omo ano sika no nka ho enso omo cause eno dia we show ni say Musa IMF ni de wakwese obonsam no enye kra o se ye send we can see what because and we wabo aban pants because they tell say yenti na IMF oban bia we kohwini enti na IMF no yeti ne tama second war ye kun wi no say emeboa na Eurofo no emra na Germany for say we are seeing na makontokwa no entina America say ye busia na enye reconstruction enti ke anya ne say bia ye de boba besia na ye de for reconstruction for capital infrastructure ye si dan ye we no ba year 1957 na nkoma Johnny IMF but wan kwaje besia da 3 years that from 1957 ekosi 3 years wan je besia National Liberation Council for no ya no ma say Kwame Nkrumah no Giankra ne efifam the first time Ghana ye kwaje bisia 1966 amra Nkrumah fi omutu Nkrumah no mkwaje bisia no msa ton ejapade Ghana nyina no funu se omofansi awowa ne nkwaje bisia 57 to 66 10 years a record one or journey and so one gbc that na just na economy na come up and so eja ye the intro echere no enti say na tie fia say dey can no say o buy wo so was can wo say can akwa say intebe no so wo say
TV me fi ho.
You know what to say what to say no ya to a light bin water bill.
Me ba so re ntam kokrom. Ani
you
ana mentie ana so me ko work me ko be 3 hours.
Ya two light bill and water bill. I made it one of the say July 1st no e say yeah Republic Day na ha. Panhodie no sisi muso Ghana for no the aban so edija mo no nti watum em say light bill ye be 5% watum na water bill so 4.8% aha nti no
na besian nti oje say o mo ye correct no besian nyina chi no ana wo san ato niema no menti ase o sika pudo se no sika pudro se no enti osan atu niema mu dia wo mo ye correct no adwene ye adwuma
ene zo odwin sa mu ni sound mind said ye obosofo kan dia ana article 18 kan dia ne edu December 7th mo nkoto mo sound mind cause ene musu so betu so a next one ka so sound mind cause sound mind etimi adwene da won mo one ka adwene ya obi adwene da won
adwene nya adwuma obi a no de nsasi so
ane ye ko enimenti na de wo no nti sese ne de ni nyina so part of business insishe ni IMF no almost o say etimi increase ye revenue no nti revenue de obeje na mu no so baka se ka business kenya de bone abuche
na ya na countries in enyo mu nyina na kwaji business o susu o mutimi make
ba o bet maji business ba business de business e de na o de koye ene ne
we de o mu chagu ye bottom wo hu se wo ma kwaji business me hu se ye de aye we da
ene ne ye problem kan yes ade kan business nye yi na mum se o kwaji business wo de ba
so mo pesika gu ye bottom a yes ye kwaji business beboa o man no ne che so mo bottom awe
yo enti ne de won ti se wona nanum ka se light no asa na se bia ya tuma me ma ne nya won cause ya ban
ka se ada ne atum
enti yes de se de enti enra January 1st e bia na munyanti ya etifo enra ya tu effective January 1st no so no na next this week so na petrol bonds so be kosoro o so betum ha economy economy aban so hieska e de normal enra IMF to aban se osele aban a ensihye o mo hihye no o mo se de bia election year na aban the spend in the kosoro cause aban pese o ye obi papa was election year o meto sanitary pad adwongo meto di no fright or ne t-shirt achicha mankofo ni nyina na every aban consolidated fund limit no o masra aban se de o mpese o mo ye discipline no be fe bi fiscal discipline
na be de ne kura se ne ma na o mo to kura no ehunhia
o we say mu kan mo yes adwuma enu na etimo mo be ye o mutim o
because obeto no de abe dada mo na da bia mutim ABC mu de me kan wati ase anyway ehunhia
o mo de ba mama mo nje
baby oba wonye because ohusu obeto aba ya de we ya behunu mo no maje na ya to aba wi na mutim mo ABC mu ehun emfaso ni so
ana o monje no muntu aba nti ya o mo because se o mo disika ko boska ne mo ewi nti no IMF kra no osuru onum se de ya be banti na onum se de ya we akwese o ti
ani wan sha ebi baji na on beto atia o
sa cause kumewuni last one year 2 year nam se obi aji average na 163 cities na 9 kofoje enso mo muntu but anyway de wo hono nti IMF to a year a bank for any BM so a Bank of Ghana and then so a year Dr. Addison what two a bank for say or sit up by a bank with the what say last year me and Casano because the fiscal year and because can be cop about 5%, but in the first history of Ghana, no, it may be about 60 billion cities and no cabinet or slabs are buying to mean D and she to come. Na yes, I dear one. See, no, we share now your reserve in the Sika, a war America Sikimono, a friend of foreign reserves, and then I bang here no my essential.
Ready.
This was a call from this what they do 907 million. Then can they billion it means 8 months of interest. 907 million cities, just 1.7%, 1.7 months. They just say I bang here a drone and no maybe in here on mine now. Says okay, you know, want to me cover more than 2 months of interest.
And me.
Aha, and you know, Ninian so yes, car, Bessie Akoja, DB, a speaker character, and it was that by say, or say, my mamma says, can yes, Anna, or my friend now, or quiz guys can it, or the or say about Dr. Addison, if you are or the two a year Ghana, by say, or to me,
na croquet ticket to Sir Ghana. Croquet ticket to Sir Ghana. You bobosika, boom, 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 boom. Hey. Sikana so ye and na bank in Ponia who could be a bank here who says Sika bank. Eddie 7 baby I see.
I think you say it should be a kitchen business no na enume group eti Ghana is what years nyuma no na fantastic. Okay, it's in there my yin me say there waboboa ama na tip me no wie kra no and on say sika ye de ko Ghana no so and resource aba can say last year so no 2023 Ghana for wa bochire nyakopon hira mo yetimi di $4.5 billion. $4.5 billion.
Hwe nyina yes ye hia Ghana
6% of our national GDP nti Ghana for ma bochire Maya de kama eno na de bia na yi wo so no ye papa ye Kenneth Ofora time also win kwa de oya otaka otabo ya baso pa say mo ka se Ghana for mo abochi omo nya hwe ne hwe omo boa papa panti omo so ye Ghana for papa ye nya omo a be ye nti ye ne di second African na ye ne di second ye ayi wa abochi Ghana for no ye ne di sika ko Ghana pa after Nigeria Nigerians say omo population do so 200 million per capita remittance na Ghana for kran bia nke ye tu Nigeria for cause ye endorse by ye ya Ghana for mo abochi say obi wo Ghana o catch am say munya hwia no wa refer ni say remittance no 4.6% no 6% of Ghana GDP enso e ka ho pa nti mo so mo ayade wonu say ha sika sem no enya agro ye prepa menya dollar ne pound euro ni 4.5 billion na say the World Bank e kai no was it 4.5 billion na dollars na Ghana for the core Ghana no so saying the economy Caribbean for nyina the Jamaica ne and economy na kan Ghana de nka ye kru ya nka se betimati kru na yenso etime de ho because enyi sika ketwa enti aban so recognize na no na tefia ehho asama koba se be say 2019 be December sika abedi abansem ye sika ye de aba no na World Bank say be say 50 billion then so no the Bank of Ghana report na about 20 billion ama say no nkofo bisa say 30 billion no wa hemfa nti omama obi di Bank of Ghana kokko say 21 days no o meyi ano because World Bank say 50 billion na ye Ghana 40 media by within the past from 2019 basis adia adentina by auditor general report no Bank of Ghana reported about 30 billion next 20 billion be akofa baby ti 20 billion no aban be kire mu ni Bank of Ghana o be kire de ntia e bia na calculation na e bia na anko ye na ye hu se sa na tie dia na e bia na World Bank form na etwantro nenso de odi aban kokko so won yin ni se World Bank cause e de ye papa no no tresi bibia kama nti minus na bia mu no gab no edoso pa ga nti ye mine gab no nti we yasema one of the NGOs, I can say civil society groups of Ghana, or Monday, na young who said yes we disturb because here the almost transparency be ejuma wa bochiri enti the $1 different na ye ho yira enti meje ni say mo akontrol nyo mo be prenso na yetimi ahwehwem na we ye wan kasa bia sika ye dia kono no na obi nso adọ ma me kwa na ye nim sese na bibisa enti won so akoye aye data na say 2019 to 2023 no we say gab no 20 billion bi after baby ebia na mistake ebia ban refinti no won ko kai ban say won ko hwehwe card mu na won hwehwe 121 days I think say enough 3 weeks dey enough
ni ayire
better party the home
yo me so wa question ba ko asam ba ko am pesa o ka kira ban na mame o se me pane cho o sika no a wakoje no baby okoje sika no on san fa wo ma de nkoma on say too much abisia bono is too much egu anim ase sika na wakoje no on san fa wo ma de nkoma on ye betimi atena
wakoje wi ye bende
na obakoje awi a omudi begu ye botom no amanfo bebre no sa emfaso ni so ani yesi ni nyina awi so ani nyina awi so ati ase sense wo mo akoje a omudi begu ombotom na timamufo nso bre no se emfaso ni so sani ekomodi ya na chese ekomodi obia o
okay so ti the omete ba some de be adwuma ne asem no nti I don't know the
so na me kan ye mfa nya adwuma no na ye be chegu obia botomu no so ahu ani adenti na ye nsan emfa sika no enko ba bia ekoje no
sika ne gen of no return ye deserve ka enya dia wakoje enya dia emreso bejiba so sa de ko back no de mom enya so mutimi o wakoje wie eti aso hwe aban suban enya sa bia ontumi panko in the first place busa say ye hia na ye hia
se krasa minu ka se yasa
enso ya kwese Ukraine no
wo ma cha wie se kra wo ma cha wie amanasa
do na te for the yenda was aban so was say wodo kakran so aba Ghana has secured the second position in Africa for remittance flows in 2023, according to the World Bank's 2024 Migration and Development Report. Ghana recorded $4.6 billion in remittance receipts, showcasing the significant role of the diaspora in supporting the national economy. And now, year 2022, so the year and pan the discover the 4.7 billion and the buyer. Internet say a few last year to cry to sube.
Last year, they are not me adwuma.
$1 million in a few.
Enti wo mo mfa nko mere me se wo mo mfa sika no nko ye benya obi agyina mu ama ye de akọ ye ntena ho mo da bia mo nkoji mechegmu wo mo botom saa na timamufo nso ebre asemo eda ho ano tini wo mo nka manuasi
you antifia ye mame bako dey mu nti wo Ghana de na ye bon komo pa sisi obi aka say wi and this Parker pen ba woni so wo kwa me fro okay me fro before answer na me fro antifia nti won kasai ampa wo kwa na aka sisi wo kwa me na sisi edun
wo kwa me obeje program ni nyina o wo kwa me na
oba be se de esi be yeti Ofa Kwame, Bamaso officially.
Adrinkesi.
Adifia. Jowa. Kase sisi say me mami Le Pen ka kribina na ban be ye majority leader majority of parliament. Na over prince wa na say
Bombardier okay, what busa me amami kakakra but we no
kenye Le Pen me ka France say mami Le Pen eba ada wo fa say micro na
Debio the woman say ade a friend o man chichire no ade a e wo say e kan nipa bomu. The main aim of politics and nation building is say nipa humanity ebeye bako
So,
but mame no omo group no omo bibia omo kebia kama
national rally
gira hoe but omo ne say wo di otan and ebebu mind there and forget about it because you one mistake omo ye ne say almost omo ba be review nationality no now be review nationality yene aye to abanne presently a threatening crofobia now we say one be to ama
of a kwam gina chechemu ye so ka so be review nationality say o maybe a review nationality
and he said yo one more ekoto aba no they have constitutional right is one more ekoto aba
as what
if you omo origin no enye
the be na me busa no kwam ye di nkomo no kwan be as what omo to aba kwam me to aba France
what ukuta nationality be all right is what to aba
we Ghana ni kura to me to aba
we tie and I may say you will dual citizenship no the systems no pi wa ha into once ukuta na French nationality no obi kura tie began kura ukuta French nationality. And to ukuta French nationality, you have the right to vote. Voting also, and yet a France and Kwao, warm colonies in new warm a
to be
any your friend is an embassy say we are seeing no. So present to whom ukuta voting a ukuta nationality now ukuta voting card. You can vote. When you're present. Ubetumi ama your friend is simple where the no escape me and no utumi authorize obi ema vote in your place now who ban no
na just voting in absentia
in absentia your friend a procreation me everywhere you know. And to who authorize will be so on vote to obey me a vote in your name.
Oh no, say it may be Ghana.
Oh, now say Ghana Ghana no and your Maya Sabi. Now, Ebini say you try independence. Ghana or Mania, you try Independence Day, Republic Day mu. Eka celebrate sa constitutional day just ade ekwani echichiro man no kra wo munim enti wo de French for de na obusa me machirem na o sa extreme right for no
I don't know of a kind of from extreme right because they don't I can say more ideology it doesn't is not compatible until I didn't move from I did not extreme left in the mood because I only left not a bar right for the Muslim extreme and also it doesn't not create a political tension.
Extreme right in let's say one almost say center there also will consider will be but who quite extreme one they consider one side against the other.
Don't you say it's better to call them right wing rather than extreme right? Because observation people have become
you right who free center now move a right water obeka koto a right wing for and san what koto extreme right for so now who move in the direction of left obeka koto
by hardly so better extreme left they be no more end with left wing by right for no conservative on the so
your extremists or left side your extremists or left side
but hardly we hear the pro
extremists are left side you know one more percent I say communism say bibia nyepe so
socialism
eninti ade a say won't talk to Omoy, we feel to Omanum now, we are Mexican, and I say, who cheated my phone near here, I also reckon you may break you down. So, and I had no mono, say a demonstration, extremists for no bar, and Crawford store no more private businesses, no, and no more say no. So, then also, but eti saa you know spectrum no de ena na ma kire mu no na kuda
okoto abano kotubi
oh yenwe me da me present
first round no me see first round kotubi
ma two times na say ya ma two times me
bet no he ba na wo he wo ye centrist and
ecologist me ecologist
o party nka ho wo ye green party
me ye green ehona me believe wo
okay fine
nanka me socialist but socialist for no cover keke they are not socialists in nature
new popular front for
maybe you socialist for o mo ye but socialist for running or main for quite a time now one more performance any nema wo mu ye ni suma ase no I suppose wo mu say truly they are not socialists because we are socialists you don't limit yourself to nation kwa because a family a human family any ehwehwe kwane a ye beye ni ye nti say another socialist country bi kura ho kire no you go there and help them. So what means na
but we say we share micro the party centrist alliance na yen share results first round no national rally nya 33.15%, new popular next right wing one left wing for a new popular front omunya 28.4 and a centrist now would you say bia omo hakakra no micro ni coalition no omunya 20% to wari kra so we share masisi no national rally no some ko second one I bia obetmenya majority in
impossible by calculation impossible until prime minister no he is there for only at the end of second round no into almost year also resign
I already resigned sentina ha euro for in general say NATO for ne European Union monitor because prime minister on a leader of government business into internal domestic say be the message say call Ukraine because
elections near that one Europe unit
yes it don't follow pa no it akwa say your mother so because na my concran na ebo ade
amana basa ne say owura Macron no say election we inisen koyo because time no nye favorable. You organize the Olympic Games. Once we are aware, say, first election indication no say, unya popular beam. Until the best thing to do no say, me games in, near convenient time, near legislative elections no. And I will force so yenti time o cry or more de campaign no cry no. Yes, there was no time. A question of this. A question of this. Until one no what put to nation no at unnecessary stress. So, but
ebisu bana say wachesa ampa onye power drunks I think we say Africa pa say obi yakoye bia yakoye Africa Union election na bia me party no and me alliance na wo Europe no Omanya de na ojuan ko no African leader ben ka ojuan say bia obe call for snap elections say interested in the popularity it go form say as onye power
drunks question of testing your popularity. And your question of testing your popularity because so your president who is a 5-year contract as a 4-year contract. So and your popularity, think about the nation stability. Said the beya or mine obey now or no all along no there one extremist for no challenge said the beya you be who say honey or chance. But here we are. The politics already, against even within one party, say Encrophopia, or my discouraged, disoriented.
Me can't cry say and for crown ni poster cry ni picture cry come poster home.
Oh, that's all no there. What good anymore see? Because it show clear evidence of incompetence.
Europe I know on election me dey say they omo yom no man omo pa boga cause this year no say they can Euro for no omo dia rewo say we some from enti omo say right wing for ne ba enti na obey Wonder One in Germany na president of Europe no from alliance which is even against the EU charter no and na Serbian president no so say there be cause ye koto aba no let a right wing for na omo win but as a left wing for no so from alliance and na Wonder One oba no abe president na mo sa the position back
say no omo say extremists for no kanino na ye cast against omo this time there and extremists said the omofano. This is what the people want. Europeans, this is what they want. And the one the pressure, a good union also say, I was say positions to be or what you did and profile you consider almost extremism. No? Extremism no to them no, it means patriotism. And they say no, I challenge Europe almost bumper yes say ya French for destroy European Union. No.
Overcome the attorney say it's all back to what you call
the Ghana. Now we
Europe boy yes say enye Ghana tinko na radio no Ghana dey say yakebia me do ba ko no so bo ase the attorney say abakra me hu say Ukraine war no Russia war no affect Ghana economy no nti no yen take it the person the attorney can say on say military aid on Ukraine no France for and Germany other heavyweights in Western Europe no mo ya de pa na on say Germany French for name mobilize Europeans said they pay ya or mo best support European Ukraine war no but tio say no say French for there or more decided say or more be meet Russia on military grounds. Say Chroma for yam shishi say anything American anything no all the right for him pay war. And Omoju say they are taking much from the taxpayer. Instead some of them Omre taxpayers Omuchiro no. Ukraine so are going to buy 3 months be beji sikano. They want to end it all because as we stand now, World War III bit messy because Soviet Union for no, France for no, until almost Russia. Ama is near Brazil. Some percent Normandy assembly see 1945 we see the end of France for no. This time there nobody is going to rescue them. And nothing man even some of the centrists for quite support Mary Le Pen say because someone say some we near Mary Le Pen as a Jordan, but they also debated 5 years or prime minister or best stop it. Can say most of the aids to Russia and Ukraine to Ukraine for response now. A bit more Boama force on peace agreement with Russia. That's the idea. Anything amount say
was say Ukraine for almost years because they can sacrifice their men. They say
no me 40 million as I got 20 million in if you could say income in Krakow from since America you're spending about 200 billion more. Trump ban because Trump say about 24 hours, that's obey you, but I believe say he's going to stop all this aid. Current government they are trying to put legislation in place. Say Trump background maybe in the first 1 year or 2 years ultimately blockade can say sika echo Ukraine one because Ukraine amasa akwanso wo jiska ya ye hu bebi odiska no de bia no why say asase efunu no onye enough no
any say one more invest wo Ukraine nyina either say omo wo arms production
and the military industrial complex
and I say one more PBB free Ukraine because Ukraine for farmlands. British for command one more aid, military aid. In exchange, one more Ukraine for Sibia after the war, they are going to operate on that. So, but French for involvement in it, and no dear, it's about Africa. Russia for a displaced French for Africa. And then almost so Kwania, almost very gain Africa, because without Africa, there's no France.
You okay? Overcoming that so. It's just say no. Let's just say we theory of Serbia non-partisan democracy no. And never to me agi area because I said partisan you know. Am I say?
Jame na memra na me buy no me beti say one
kai enyo say Joe Biden kai then na beti.
Oh, I know the Ayana where you you know, brain no. Doctor Kovi me brain no more say akonta. Tashi be womb. Enti you know they are refraining there. There's no way. Enti a drone no there. What they go so no say they be the next one no and destroy. Oh. Enti memory no there. I know there any reason there is working. The memory no there.
Yeah.
Na the woman say you I dear friend or my teacher no. Dear was so maybe green who ye no on line convenient man. No, they didn't have any problem with governance. Because so oko menhia say ya tete dia no bia. Respect to despite say and guarantee progress and I say a friend is saying sa shortcomings be a war more no but respect to hardly sent to kwabesi menhia so enti wo mind green so de wo system no e ya dwen to and ye to said de be ya ye benya policy a eye a ye betumi de akyekyere man ena ukwa menhia so a okay ohine no won Crawford de but asante man yi ne brain ponfo eko menhia so wo mu kire wo ma adwene enti wo man bia wo kyekyere wo man na wo create system a ebema oda aba ubenya penny a obetake decision na fe enko free wu fiefo anasa wo party but abrempomfo a wo mu wadwene na wo mu afom assembly na wo mu adwene wo man no ho na asante de no de mani trakra ne say amanfo so wo space a wo mu tumi ka wo mu adwene akan me kana kan me nkasante amanfo wo space a wo mu tumi ka wo mu adwene na ye kan democracy anything democracy ne say ye use adwene ye friend debate of ideas ye we kana we di ni dia ka ho na we yati we die so na we ye na fe at the end no ye nya policies a ya refine no e no ne de be ye adwuma na we ye kikura no na say with time no ene masesa e wo say asesa policies no that's how we build a nation. Na yen system na ya kofa ba no yo uhwa a generative free uko ancient Egypt na ye dynasty and a rule friend Egypt wo mutumi ye monuments ni niema kese because that time no there ohine kasa anyhow na one thing cry they say uko palace one more say the city no fekeke so the decisions are important decisions no ehwara na ya mo hwe me no so me profile no so do that's all no o scribe Egyptian scribe na bibi ekoso wa himfie no e wo se prophet history no na ya ka kire no put it down for posterity. Now what trogo. Enti Egyptian civilization no ninyina records no wo. Even a friend is saying baby Tomsa ye sie hemfofo no nyina yɛtwerɛ egu hɔ no nti they left history for humanity. Every one no na nkurɔfoɔ hu atwerɛ ho mfasoɔ no ɛna nkuro bimben wɔn mo te sɛ Greece no mu ne ayi no wɔn nso copy na Greece nso na additional de bɛn mu ne sɛ wɔn biara no yɛwɔ 3 types of citizens. Wɔn a wɔn dwene ɔman no ho wɔn yɛ citizens ɛna wɔn a wɔn dwene wɔn abusua ayi wɔn kuro ho ne wɔn group free ho no wɔn nso yɛ tribal men. Ansa no waba yɛmfa ho fo ho wɔn de ɔman bɛbɔ ɔman ni mo enye wɔn ayi sɛ de bɛyɛ ne nsa bɛkɔ no. That's all that he thinks about. Enti when you citizen wodwene ɔman no ho you have no place in the parliament. So enti parliament no so ayɛ kɔ hɔ no enye NDC jesi ne ɛhyehyɛ o. Wohwɛ wɔn dress na wɔn dress no ɛfɛ kɛkɛ. Wɔhyɛ jumper te sɛ Kwame Nkrumah de bi. No obubu ne ntoma egu so. Enti ɔsɔre no ɔkasa no ɔwuro ne such a way bi. No woyi gu hɔ. Na wɔn system no create philosophers because wɔn grow adwene as they say. So also kosua philosophy you can't do philosophy without learning Greek civilization. Because the philosophers are Christian, Socrates, Aristotle, they were Greeks. Only lay foundation on my area. Say Dr. Dubo no so ordinary abeka home. So now Maya your friend is saying one more dear, one more body NDC ni MPP. One more dear nyansa no ni here one. Enti what me guinea ye, what me guinea ye cry. That's when you cry, you become a citizen, Athenian citizen, because unim yansa. That's what the people need. And to how much I say, South Trojan War, no, one history, no, me, kakra. And Crophobico invade Athens as a saying. Emma, eventually, no, they became Athenians because unim yansa, young baby. Oh. And through evolution, civilization, turning Kugu, Roman force or Roman force, the soldier for any trumu for almost be kitty. But in terms of construction work, they were very good. But young Chese, Athenians and also Okwa, say, Athens, monuments, see one more for years. Stay Ubehu a Inubi. Until they were also good because or maybe I would no said the beya ubekonimu in all fields of disciplines, Enti Ghana de yeti yanya ok enanameka say ye system no utie history no handicap kakre wo mo ne say maybe we teen as history says something orient mama no on per se obi be free bi ntina o wa oye ma no ya cho ene e kwane e be yira wo de o ma nini but it just wa more artisanal work yes system no but o manya o munim nyansa no de o mu develop artisanship na oni dia you for mo ye powerful oni mo e free bi tradition we you junior e also suansa no odwuma bi so na the mind you for as I powerful ne say no create confidence in your brother is necessary until we contemponia they side you out udi obisika enu anu no unye nipa bia mu society no mu enti se juni ordinary mpo akoboa ne yonko juni a onim se ne yonko juni wonsisi no enti wo project no you get the finance to develop your business na afin so e dru time a wo che dividend a obi enya ne share. That's how we build a society. Now you from compare Ghana Master yansa ma we ho hwe se kwesi bronia be hu se yen system no while Kohwehwe kwan bi o be break ye ne a nyame ampata ye bibie ni ho an nsabeka enti wo proposal saa partisan democracy ma yen emma bi de no de ne me ameno mo ka say bi hunu bi because you come near the din ye your friends community that na me so de beto mo ye communal base boom wo mu hia toilet ye mfe ni nkoto aba bia so project bia wo mo ye bia no wo mo yo eniema baako akwasi broni baaye o hwehwe se bia police station hospital no me yi ene yebusa so because what they need nyansa no na lu say nia aban meboa yin say de be ya ye mantemu ebenya hospital ebenya school ebenya we but the name p ho dia within the local capacity ekwayo say me mentia say ekwayo wu aban na say ya sunyan onyin bi ma bona baso oso on fa kotare nye ne kwan enti omu hihye block say de be ya nsuo to a ebetumi adreni na afi omu kru no aye kama mfuturo bi eme ha omu because say kotare kra no free petrol enye organic enti Kwame Nkrumah ma example of tema highway motorway no he was doing the right thing as Kumasi see Kumasi enkran ekwanya this way we must think about yes omo gbe ye kota bia ma apoison yasase no so na kwesi broni be say enkrofo e o si break wo mo no mo beton friend say sa partisan democracy be gu yeso kwesi say de awie yen since 1957 na Ghana nya independence yentumi kan ye humbo muda around the line no Kwame Nkrumah who say ade na ye fucking enti ono de or friend one party state or person ye no one party state but Ghana for omunim say Kwame Nkrumah or ye one party state na ha ma CPP fonti obi anti ase aku buzi abaye also on champion of democracy. They say Martin say yes when she for say 1 week celebration a year celebration omu twam. Na me ka say oh na mu krom yi de nanka when Dr. Buzi Efri the father of democracy in Ghana. In the other na debate of ideas and sana.
One the father of democracy in Ghana.
Dr. Buzia.
What makes him the father of democracy in Ghana?
One no day partisan democracy Ghana mu. Kwame Nkrumah de obra o take power no. Any 1 week kra na okona ifo NLM for as ifo no. UP for no. Okona omo. Ema omo di mrika dwane. But Kwame Dr. Buzia there he had the tolerance. Say they should be
a kwato abano representatives from a year 52 ni na no democracy ni wo Buzia no winning 69 election on no moment democracy by.
Now it depends on how you define democracy. Democracy ne say also tolerance bemu and I feel so can the best ne say you don't
go say tolerance ne say you are talking from 51 Kwame be prime minister.
What you say Kwame election that time that you time be Kwame Nkrumah election
Kwame you year be you
want me 48 chire won no mo baby
na 48 time you to about 52 no we dey 51 we dey
me say na me sha
no only 8 years one to abanibi it is which baby cry baby cry that car cry emma ho
man oh they come the neck twem na
what a man
e go the
what they na me ko so for abada ye ka sorry
me anytime ya metumi ato aso But Nititia, they say, Nititia, be cut to us, they say,
there be a mohade, and I know we are why you was out of ground. What was that? You crack up a crabby.
Mammy, and concluding it. Won't drink as a water through mine. Now, NDC, any MPP, and a modern ship. I know dear master. 1 more year, diametrically opposite. And Fakruya or Manum. Your friend of confrontation, democracy. And Tintamo Amonio. Naka a school, they are not a medical baby to us on so Mabuson formula.
That's wisdom. Also, Angus out there for it. Also for GTP, the Great Transformational Plan, and I also for
plan.
Aha, you don't catch in the pome.
Oh, Boko, and I know Mother Roma.
You won't catch by.
Aye, but say, Oshe, a 24 radio platform, WhatsApp platform, no, sir.
I'm so already, I was already acquired.
I media could know.
Said, no, so didn't Papa smile no to me, but none home for Nakaka.
Uncle Fra.
Now, I know crying a Yapupoya, dear, onions with Shaka Cranoma, Yafor.
I'm a season, no. Season, no.
You cry a baby, a brown yen tea control video. Uncle Fra. The son I yet was. Aha. Trust with you quite absent for about 2 weeks in here, about a week or so. Nine a year of Alan Kojocha Martina yellow dear, and there's also be a share yellow. And there's also we should call YouTube as a man or a phone dear, or BS say we should say yellow and say Monfa Alan and Diago. Na none of Caucasian say, in my humble opinion, we are where we are now because we have brought it upon ourselves. Now I'm running or launching official Great Transformation Plan now. Okay, I say, didn't ya or man able to answer upon some ABA ever say, Yenina Yan dear Akofotong, so it is a Ushuman say, or Kasabi Bu actually, a band say, or one, and I say, regrettably, after 67 years, since the shackles of colonial domination were dismantled, Ghana, our beloved country, is still unable to feed itself, unable to provide jobs for our young population, unable to provide potable water for almost half of its population, unable to keep our lights on, and unable to provide decent housing for the majority of its people. Or say, from a Kwame Nkrumah Mama Kano, independence 57, since Ghana, Onya Korabi into Obia because Ghana, Obio 67 years, Ghana pension 7 years ago. Mandatory pension Ghana 60 years. It's Obianka Sena, Ghana, 67 years, Onya Kwada. It's Yakuinim, was it since then? No, Rahusam say, Yetimin Fidi, and I yetimi ma, and Mebunsu Ejuma. And a year in Susua, on can suke, potable water in Sua, Yetiminum. What will be a tap and yes, a boho and as a bisano. Yentimi Emma and Nipe. In fact, half of the population, which is about 60 million, Omunian Sunum. And now light in so I yes a disco no a so now ye intimi and keeping for long. And Sansana a dine so no a bambe bar na affordable house ye so na ye momo motor dino. Enti a yarehusama a year Alan Chamatin dia to just say Nina no ye na ye dia bounce no and watch the kwanya. So ba obey enti eye wan kasa wo free Alan asoye no isase mo tutu dwa no would you say or kama ye nyina na se ono so ka ho as a politician wawo policy for 40 years no so no ono so beka se ono so e bia ne no me bia decision bia na nkofo bi odon ko bata omo ne ono an kasa no adwumadi ade hye ne sa no ono so ka ho na ama sese no yentimi nya adwuma bebre en hye ne sa for instance se bia PSD, Presidential Special Initiative, so could you a bunch and Zabian car bunch, Nidian and Yanka, and crab a member bit me a Dumaye. And Sana, Yakase, as a Minister for Trade and Industries, Yakase, Mahama, and Kofoso Anya, DSA factory. Name no, I read the name Senka, I read the cradi, Nidia Air Force factory, and Casa. I read the and so a year at Chamatica say India for this car, but after now, make us say, I read the Baku NC1 Makwabna, Aquagana, Aquatrip, Aquatobi, Adia, wachimu sɛ ɔbɛwi o yɛnya nti wohu sɛ asɛm nso no wɔka ma no ho anaasɛ ɔka kyerɛ nkɔfoɔ bisa anaa wɔnka ho.
Yeah, me that say Prince Michia IT for and Papa Smiley so man a speedy recovery. Now say and then I'm in obi kasa away group na make a trend say si abato na ye kono o mo kono ya mo hwe bibi na mo enye bibiri from the usual thing. And I say chrono so a quine, lot of quine for crooning. And I say, you who saw the car yellow be, I say butterfly be one sir. No, I a president and now so MP. And I'm say a president, a era Alan Tramatino no. I or no din sacri pa eba. Iti Monjana Montumabamano. Na Osia. And ye pa inti and ye beto amano. And say me crowd de me nka be am for MPP and this is any ya brewo no. But utie me kase mo a uti mo nze odon kasa ye fed up with the MPP and NDC no. Enti eno so mama hu say ampa ye papa Alan mframana ebo no. Bo rebe bia de bia ye kasa ye ka so makra manka bibia krampa nche ne say me ye communicator ma era ala no cause na me pese me siki me nya ono ne side de we ono si hu ne ma no manka bibia crowd but utimi won say o se on person mo eto abano esese ni mem like they want to have a feel of a difference. And all can't also say Dr. B or say oh yeah do yeah or boy man for or cockrana is operation with me yeah or yeah man for come on now or no need or yeah MPP it's ever to no so on the MP and I'm saying say MP dia onka mo dia mon share no kra no ma mon share say party no but so you be as any who can say or yeah doctor or boy man for no. And yonya the brebi a bit me ama na boa mo obeboa mo aso do na so no say e bi opese motoma ni na wa share da yes adoye no na motoma ni wie pe mo hu ni biem ozu ono krade de da bi krade sa na oye boa manfo wa hasa na so no oye MPP enti say me toma ono a na president no na mato ama butterfly no Alan Tramatino na si ai sa pepe enti Prince, at least my manager, me say man can be biao, san comedian can say me mon crana me shasi day, me convincing na me come asem. But ultimus or no crano wa breaded out or pese or system. We see jina say obeto ama we Alan na MP no dear what ama candidate no or ye. MPP no ba no kra me hwe ye kono se constituency ho se ni papa bi be ba asen sa ni pa ya na ho no ya bodaru no mato ma MP no enti Prince and ye just a feedback from the grassroots and I made my gasa 24 radio I said e be a man for ntie ni ye kan but I was so impressed to know say omon crampo ntwen say yenka bibia but they are already craving for change in Ghana. Because so almost no more from home, no more grounds or no. Nti ebeda o mase yiri say ye kasa nyina no. To me tinu for say woni won fa for so kasa na wakasa se na ewusi ehunu no na wakane sa akere wo. Nti yiri say emre ne beba ma ya fa ntuma pa efra. Na won say Era Alan asem o kan ye no. Wanyini ho emfrimu. Na so no nka so no nkwane de ye obofo osro abofo wo Ghana a ono de but ni bia mfa ne ho ana say when mfumzo bia am free nafa amba so see we are here because we have brought it. One can say you have brought it upon us and as upon yourselves. Or say yen dia ye jinaba bia ye we esan is a yan yakofa ba to ye so enti
no as a leader now, or you're a responsible person and as a responsible leader, no, there is nowhere Obi free in responsibilities. So, I would even be surprised, say Obeka say, and as Obe make his comment, in giving an impression, say he has never been part of the problem. No. And that demonstrates the leadership. As a leader, we a leader, Krana, even in the clear evidence, say you are not part of the mistakes and not say the faults now. If you want to think progressively and you want to put things in order and I say you are interested in progressing now, we take responsibility. And Alan has demonstrated that in so many ways. Intermediate my culture say unyin whom free moye. And I also appreciate the fact that say wetimi who say yankasa ni yako for hana beto yanso. And there I'm a new kase. They will incrofoa up to now. Omo esa blame akwesi broni for the hardship and also the wrongdoing. Niema kuye wo Ghana. It also blame the colonial masters. We don't want to take responsibilities of our own misconduct, our own misbehaviors, and our own corruption. And as a corrupt characters. And so that is the common practice. People don't take responsibilities. Utie Bawumia, Dr. Bawumia recently, he has demonstrated that this association of only rule in the consequences and as in the economic crisis Ghana FM. He has not demonstrated, say, or you will be ultimately taking responsibility and answer or accepting responsibility of his own actions. And that alone, Grano, demonstrates, say, you are not a leader. And the Alan has taken responsibility and he has included himself. And that is the only way when you accept the faults and answer the wrongs of the issue now, then you want to associate yourself with the problem. And that is where you can also be part of the solution. In the Oka, he cannot deassociate himself from the problem. If you deassociate yourself or you demonstrate, say, you are not part of the problem now, then you are also indirectly telling the people, say, you don't probably understand the true state of the problem. Well, so for you, in order for you to understand or demonstrate your knowledge of the problem, you need to include yourself, be the cause or the symptoms of the problem. Then progressively, you also inform the people, say, these are the things we can do, and I say, yeah, we can do to bring ourselves out of this problem. Ain't all kind, Once now, so, and that is the same thing now, also why I introduce my and say, about economic now, there's a problem. Infrastructure, there's a problem. Governance, there's a problem. Social services are also yet the basic things are you be to me.
Alan say questions be or trauma or say we have been compelled for the 17th time to seek a bailout for the IMF. Although we pride ourselves as one of the leading producers of gold in the world, ladies and gentlemen, the questions we should ask ourselves at this stage are, how did we get here? How long do we intend to stay here? And what will it take for us to exist? Those are the questions we should be asking ourselves. And the questions, answer NBSA or say, how did we get here? How long do we intend to stay here? Baby, what's here? And what will it take for us to exist? Baby, question me and son Alan, the main 90. Oh, and yeah. Solution and answer Ben a bit me the massa.
Also governance, the style of leadership, And I mean, like I say, is what has brought us here. Because Bibia in the hands of the government. And now we hear your constitution so now send you see the powers are the president, the executive. Intermediate maker say governance, our style of governance, is the main cause of it. Because model cry, design in electing our political leaders, also contributes to it. There is no inequality assurance. And say yenya leaders and they are not able to define policies, then we keep going to the end. I mean, the economic crisis and as or how are Ghana for femono. And association of hairdressers and as mechanics or electricians in Ghana. And the head of the economic management team with the head and is the political leaders a sinking economy So what style of governance are we playing or now are they demonstrating? Intermediate, we are here because of bad governance, bad leadership. Intina or no epese or can say how can we get ourselves out of this? It is a say even though you don't know the root causes of these problems, it's up to you to take your time, and listen, whether you agree or disagree with him. But if you're of sound mind now, you would definitely agree with him. Say, even if you have the access of the copy of the GTP now, Ubi who say yes, won't be or the onukran who can say he's part of it. And if you see the solutions, the plan, he intends to get us out of this problem now. They are genuine. They make us say, I don't.
What plans need to say?
I'm yet to see that, and that's what
solutions. Plan back. So, be president or implement it to me. Solve some of these questions. Can once me employment. Can say light ne. These are even under Abraham Maslow hierarchy of needs. We require basic necessities. Can share the complex, but we are still dealing with that. At the base of the pyramid.
Or the macro economy. Also the macroeconomic pillars. We cover 11 thematic areas. Waboboso. Ebine expenditure management and control. Say ebano. Expenditure management. It's like phobia and as a phobia. It's like kofa yema menum sebi or more kolanike and sujani piasokrana. They will better manage our expenditure than what we think the PhD holders and so-called economic gurus It's their mismanagement, and they are entities. One of it, expenditure management. And then and control. And then second, so revenue optimization. But they are not so bad. Say be optimizing your revenue. Acquire be fast way be there. Yankasa ye be TV agigi yesika. A generate ye yesika ye revenue. Twa ye agigi wo many mono. Ya pe kwai pa ye be fast way. Yeah, because uteki emrena wo say Ghana there's a lot of wastage. Ezani say ye pe easy way out. So uko habo ndame ne ukase Prince Ghana ni bi otimi biano COVID levy Ghana bank headed by Dr. Baumia with the economic management team in Sheshe Omaye and say yankoswa ni tax Ghana for omo kraniema eba Ghana COVID levy we into asumo into the easy lazy man approach now are buying headed by Dr. Baumia.
I'll say he's in government, not in government.
They remember home. Person me bought me ma all day by baby so ye how nano. And now also lower taxes and duties. Instead of crowd media revenue optimization and then low inflation. Where macroeconomy in Kwam, the Mr. Nyanum pass on Munti.
Low inflation, inflation, I call low.
Low inflation, no.
Aye.
A Kwamba is no fast.
Inflation, they guess and can no maybe price and
or not so reduce or see reduce inflation to single digit. within a
but
period of 2 years.
When say because say single digit minim say conformers one na say atames one and I don't know yenya single digit ni be pen. Then no I anchena yesakora double no.
Sir,
What is
it tells you
Alan is going to use to back
Alan.
Ama inflation no aba single digit and that's sustainable because prices increments of items no normal.
Yeah, so anything
you can bo akosoro edin na mane kosoro.
So
and you items
no can say you be paying. Say o can also be paying. It means that it took some type of leadership to get us that single digit. And yes, sir.
And let me say, you make many I can say Ghana Statistical Service. Them better me say Ghana Statistical Service. Every time I say and they plan inflation year 2. Our papers were 2, but
yes.
And no, I just it is a foreign exchange, Obit Moka say the Kufor see for 10 and 40 to ma $1 baby is 90 pesos. Will be a bit my sir. I paper this year, Joe. But in reality, you will say this that. Aha, and today you be say Ghana because inflation year 9 at the end a bit must overtake Kofomus a practical inflation year 9.
I say I don't know how you need that competent economist now. Obetimi reconcile it what is on paper to what is on the market. Well, and I know now you say Alan is capable of doing that. Now, may it was over exchange rate, so make or say obe fix the exchange rate, no. Okay, this is about the low inflation, no. Obe fixing the exchange rate for the importation of strategic commodities. Say me can maybe say or say obe peg even crowd on say Ukraine me fear mononiko Ghana. Say for Europe, ye tax the amount of duties no in euros. Na for akopa equivalent cities ababitua and this one yan and then I say ochina na wo benye sesikana okona say euros na kosra. It means you have to get additional cities even though you are paying the duties in your own currencies, it is linked to a foreign currency exchange rate. Well, and I don't know so ya idea also baba be. Well, for example, for the petroleum products, essential medicines, etc. And so he's going to establish a fixed exchange rate for the period not exceeding 6 months. And now, Makan. And the Bibi, in your money, me say, if you grab a copy of the Great Transformational Plan and you read through it, if only you have the sound mind, okay, because you need a sound mind to understand the plan and to inform your decision on before you vote. But if you because what I even crave for Nisanka micro GTPDA. On say me ne okasenyi now I'm just scrolling on my phone. On say me boy we say we low inflation. Then I access it, all the information there. So I say I'm coming call low competitive interest rate. I have also the details there. So I say me call debt sustainability management. I have the details there. Me ne okasenyi now I wish I'm on video. I wish I'm on video. It Prince. Then I've never had this opportunity, say, making me gain access to a political plan. Maybe be busy at home. I've never had it. Many can say, a video caller, and can say, I have the Great Transformational Plan. It what means, I'm learning more. I'm revising all the knowledge I have on the plan in detail. Me can say, so it's for so 8 years, almost 8 from or more getting informed. But MPP, NDC, they don't have this. Even just a PDF format, no. They don't have it. They don't have any plan. Virtually telling you that any plan NDC can see 24-hour economy. But where can we access a document regarding 24-hour economy in details? There's nothing like that. But we about say then on the baby obedubia never need to on dance so and he's not even put them on document for voters of sound mind to gain access, read and understand. And this is how we've suffered from this partisan thing. And it's about time say you base on the candidates and the competence. Yo, Mate, and Prince, Madase, sɛ wama me saa akonya na metumi aka nsɛm afa yɛ papa Alan ho na megye di sɛ yɛ nuanom Ghanafoɔ a mutie yɛn wei me sɛ ɛnyɛ ɔtan wɔ ɛna yɛnda obi nsi obi yɛntan obi ana yɛnda obi nsi obi ɔman ne kankorɔ ne yɛpɛ na ɔman no bɛyɛ yie so a yɛhia nimdeɛfoɔ bɛtumi de akɔma pa ne nhyehyɛ pa aboa yɛ ama yɛakɔ yɛ nim ɛsiane sɛ wohwɛ ma no ne aburokyire baabi a yɛwɔ no a ɛnyɛ obi ankona obi nko adeɛ ɛyɛ dɔm ɛna ɔmo nyinaa de adwentoatoa ne nimdeɛ na ɔmo de egu wɔn man no nti mɛsrɛ sɛ abato a yɛkɔ akɔto yi yɛ papa Alan movement for change ɛne obi a ɔsɛ yɛto yɛ aba ma no na mɛkɔ ama obi aba minia medase bebree
yɛ bɛka final words no yɛ kɔkɔ nti Joseph wowɔ hɔ a wo final words 4 minutes ne yɛnkɔ Joseph. Okay, Joseph in here ready. Alex. Alex final words. Okay. Over Meki. Final words. Okay, Meki Isaac, final words.
Yeah, Prince, Ubi sir, what a crime question, be none I am mystery. I would say, when what a crime would need me to. Data, they won't know what a crime would need me date. Into some for we, or more boa poa, or more boa poa, because you can't answer NSA no politics no, a crabia to me cabby, because it's a rubber hole, obia to me trap. Bebia who the air so. Satam no money, on bony date. Ofi Asante classic kabi. No nim politics and so no, or ban or obey. Oh, into no, I'm not paying be a home. Once a bar so not paying for you also. And I'm so moon said, young boys or more show no so no might be moved into no so moon. Obiti said, what for Mensa, and what for a what a crime on the wire stop on that. Or no was what yet a body baby. Because almost said, where's some was no, yeah, a Ghana style, and yakora. Obi when you're 18 or yakora. It no, Omono says, yeah, no, myself, no more said, in Trona Muchano, where's some one money, a beer, or my dumudo, into one to my dad, who be some age you can to me more. Well, oh, time at the wall, no. My bisa opinion be sour at Accra market. Now you would have been come command them. And I'm saying, now you would have been, I wouldn't command them. What you would have been, come time, no know how many years. Want to me, I'm saying, many a mama post out, and I would pay him by bomber po. A home pay for what who know, be I said, may. Oh, you know, when I'm up in beyond that. Hey, Prince, my man, 2 minutes, you know, and can't say me. Oh, say, if you say, Obi, didn't was some. Now, what teach it? No, if you so, Nipper, we all didn't was some, no, a mere nipa into the main car. You're beyond the main car. A quaba, a big count. A quaba, a big count. A good father, Nama, others expected other chiefs, no. Na MPP for I was Asante Region, no money because we call a friend praise. So for a year or no, chief or no, what 10 was on sorry, or quite big, the same thing. Hey, and that 3 days, ABC or Asante Region, I feel a moment of Kufado and respecting Nipa. Oh, Mama and Trevi, I say, yes, sir. Internet, your banner become some movie see a time because more pan no crack. You cannot crack someone, and your time will be your cannot crack or to me sure when cannot crack no, Sandy Panon or Powasam. Because on fake you won't go for or stretch your ones on all done on one or can't answer. May Isaac may mean to say, may make Cassie win into the my own court answer my Casa no. Because Nami a coward, Nami a coward, and so. Oh, the Akufado, yeah, go, and Akufado, yes, Akufado, yes, no, and Asante chief wakwa yie also sorry no na me pekufu ado asem tu because wa tell say or you bold enye one sided dey or you bold because baby o be dubia wo ahefo na me mpo ahefo eyimpo me yemu aka yagu no because nyansa bia ni wo mumu ahefo a wo Ghana nyina nyansa bia ni wo mumu because o hwe se omo se omo na omo wasase omo na omo hwe amanfo so a hwe nkwasa sem bia yakọ enne yetumi di efunu yesu no na wo obi wu mpo respect e wo ho enne ahefo tete ho ne di funu di agro di kwasa sem ya mamre no wa dane amamre no wa ye ni sika mamre enne ahefo kwa na soja fo di wo mo ati because o kwa kan ye say what tan omo because saa suban bɔne ne enti yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛka nɔkorɛ ɛna Akufo-Addo adibi adi mu nti no sɛ Akufo-Addo yɛ bibia ne yɛkɔka monka ma no ntum na ɛkɔkɔba ebi bɛka mo mede ma no asi
monka ma no ntum mo ho bibia when you see something say something yɛda se Ɔfaboadi wo final words. Okay, Ɔfaboadi ne yɛ akwesi wo final words na Tifia ne yapon.
Mabomba sasa ndio zile akani na ambwacha.
Na okay football say they akwesi say Netherlands mama boy we.
No share Netherlands born be better. Taki ni when they me my business me.
Okay. That this is crown names of quarter finals. Okay, good. Okay. Portugal share Slovenia but Debbie last na be okay Romania Netherlands share mo 3 Turkey share Austria back second half no move no okay yo and I go say ne obey no china ne dey say ye ni agika creative akasa kakra okay yo it akwasi wo baby ntino oja say ochina ye beto aso Antefia uka na wofa kwa mi apon ye ne yeko Antefia okay Antefia Ghana na wofa kwa mi atola so pon ye na yenko
friend is mami wie na Isaac de so onko ya wonti hwe Isaac ofa kwa mi nyu no na wo ne hu eno wa boni date edi Omo ewu mi no amomi data. Don't put the blame on Ofakwami. What you say? Na me no bra
no Ofakwami ujini ene ade be na oni nkan hu kan e bia no betu abo am ye hu.
Oh na me gi coronation cap no me GB. Ma me ya wu na say what the coronation cap by me GB.
Ma me there.
Queen Elizabeth no our film no. Me GB. Na a friend is that time I near school. Okwano afe was in you say friends plaque be the that so I near the swam. Na yedi I can carry as a day choose mama why you need indeed. First day in school no what's our coffee or a different person. So and a friend is saying and never be a me who it is when they say you come near the din na party in some na respect wo e free say matim ho for ni CPP for enkoko no mo ba mu no e na ekro no e say so eno de marking me nkola brim me kai say papa bi no we mantem wo e friend am afo hene na si ayi for matim ho for ye o mo campaign no mo de odi ne Land Rover be fa ho na so dey pa soda yeah, 2 group of peso. Hey, Namuzo, yeah, mind. Because some penny friend, you
know, baking soda, na say mineral Fanta.
Your friend, you stop drink be a friend soda, a doko. So, ni dimba could be or me refi pitalo no money or my cake, me refi baby, if you free, a British way and a crabby memo. So, na so they are making there wo so no na carbon no gas no a charge nti a charge a na wo to a pan na explode o wiem explode him. I don't need 2 years so. And only 2 years near Ghana for no so.
And then Musha said, yeah, to pay it and come out.
Debbie, wait, let's say, you're beginning no, in our independence, no. Now you're a host them. So, you're a host them. Up to today, I mean, no, say. NDC for any MPP for here, and I say, and Crofobia Mantemwa, de Bia, as a country, maybe. So, but you ain't your my sir. What you throw my ear? I didn't hear any nyansa. Now, Isaac in so car, point to be subject to crown or car, and no, me,
pen and paper.
Now, Isaac in there, no, okay, can't no, oh, now, Mama, they won't come, or touch second thing be. Oh, Isaac, be Isaac, mammy, no,
Okay, for something, Omzo, yeah, not that.
Somebody should tell him, say, or Brennan was Nanka, you may be and sa house of cheese, no, a third house, a wohonum, Sabambia, or per se, who implement Bibia. They have to give you a proof answer because a ancestral institution. No, the come he want me to go on the so. I mean, to me, who says Sasubano show and over to a show no woman, then go to me a PF Remensia. I don't know.
I think say Morano, the king of Gunjan, on the Walai. It say, continue for an say, some even I will target on my own team or mom, sorry, baby, they are now discrimination. So, go to for you 25 on Manquesa.
And I said so many times I will come here. On to me show that a friend is saying, sir, arrogance and all order. Now go back to me a PF. Keep it Bunico. So now when you get too much, now all traces were a Lawrence Constitution. Because Constitution, a more as a woman fee. What powers it be? What powers it be? It is a constitution, it is a new one. All of them was say, yes, celebrity Lawrence Constitution. Even cry MPP for one take part. Now, in the young ceremony, we negative things a constitution in their brain.
Would you say the MP for Bokorti, a year 93 parliamentary, which is a wise decision as a Kabit Mabama crossing a crabber?
No, one more Lawrence. Indeed,
almost count a year PNDC law, baby, Bino, Sakabia, okay, winning comfort runners Munya, and come to them one. At least Arabian with me.
How can we cope with somebody who kill people without trying them? Sir Lawrence, no, I didn't know. We share blood.
And you know, no Masabetremu, 2004.
Debut, and I said, you, a British interest say you be running a partisan democracy. Until they came down, the Queen bowed down because chance I contact when I restore partisan democracy. Because I know they beat me at Chichimu. So, and young son, oh, mammy, because some chairs and things, and I am a dessert. Nana, Mauiring a drilling quam mount. Now, what do work or that sum, yes, so much, so they need the answer. Now, what to me, I take good decisions. And this will be the trauma, not someone, you know. One way, one sharing negatives and the advantages now. Sa neighbor. Naka say a dear you quite in more. How think a Ghana you be practice as partisan democracy? A dear Naka yenya we a system a kayo boom a disrespective back. Naki a jani adequacy bruniachi. A matter, it's time. Now I think it sabi or no party. As soon as your friend baptism, your son, the party as someone son into one reason no baby apart from a mama. So, and son beba, your woman, greedy people, the ombenya, Are they a friend common interest? No, they can protect it. But one more individual gains and one more green home. A better no man aquanimu. No, Ghana, mobo. You be training or a media so. Say America for say almost say in Yania or motor no say plastic in Yani and or motor. That makes African quite effective, you know, because we know the people who are producing this type of food, no. Now make us Africans and quite normal they are targeted. Now maybe what did this some would the bet two being some would the be movie so on so no. Let's just say emphasis being is to say we ye effort to be as over be do my name. Nanka ye forest any water bodies no can kobase ba umianka say yen koye a community mining say yen sase yen gold no mon fan koto dirty oil eme pompigu Ghana for so. These are the people who are going to rent Ghana for another 4 years because constitution no daho yes atwaso yenye ho hwe. The important thing was here no say yen true constitution for no ini obi. We've had a long experience with this bloody constitution. Say yakasi constitution for fraba. A year evolutive and yes a Bible, but it misses some near politician. And one on Ghana,
Kwame emeritus na mutene kana yebeda enwanu nyina ase ne after some breaks in yetimi
bombard ya one frame you.
Me friend is now when you okay with the mama way.
That's the 4 house of frail.
Okay, unless what bad the enemy manike bika unless 3
minutes. Bombard I one time me be can be for school sem no ho. Say also obese san no call 6 years no. In fact na man see baby kakra entina bia me can raw say 6 years there 6 years na just bia we JSS and obeko 6 years not knowing say or ka JSS no ayi friend say no ene SS no abom
as SHS
ni mienu no ba ni nyina mu na enye efise me wo ho enu man ko secondary school ba me
ntiase say akrofi class 6 would be 12 13 na so say obey SH na say wo kwa SH1 no ko SH2 to hono ye ko yes normal na say ye ko chen SS normal
right na me say ni nyina mu no me hu se eno no nyaade aye ebebo because enkola bi wo ho a omo wo junior high certificate sabre no omo so graduated from something will be no at least or certificate ono so graduated from school be level be and no so we free what not no that means that they want to me secondary school 6 no there on onya certificate bia and ankwala no do yenim say no mu nyina na betima ko school na we SS6 no enti no me hu say ehun hia
yes no be mandate to say one for akwana kwa SS a crime on the part of the parents
ni hu hia ombeya no compulsory to say JSS no
F cube said the one for bank here now SS you know and make I say they all credit me who say they come with all kinds of policies who ni practical ibia F cube kuna said they could see Zukai yet in a year 96 in the bio up to now salvation krana and crown can be chalk ni normal and crown can negative people so say all compose say mo dwane no come no ye giant krana omo primary a characteristics no ye gya ma akọ SS4 no say be omo ya se ne omo mutum nyirefu no na say this can nyina ehwe
how can you about want ya omo bribe na omo twi nkola na bribe say or try say over capture omo intelligence say omo na eyo omo say
wo dia die ba ye ka say omo fanko parliament ni enfamra mantie NDC ni whatever opposition na ewo ena mo amoye ma de 7 years ni mo ye ne government policy afia mo be kono ena mo pese mo ye mo di emra be hye na se obi abebe bia no ontimi ensesa no ma because said almost drafting no so obi ka so say aban bi bana so say o follow a the omode to na obetimi the abana kokot sanity it's social reading na mami reading show social reading na very very evil omode avoided bano no matter the intention
diabolic
you know cause
omo mete omo no de
24 it doesn't say it doesn't say akra no betena mu onto the CC and sign na wonya certificate so and no busa no see the we say akwa say and then can na e bo work up 4 years and no say omo combined countries so near the bo work up it is a technology no 18 yemfa nkomo one country aka say na me 4 years na me the stadium and then obi e stadium bi ntu wo de wo sibako na won so de won so de two sani omo ye no na akra be kusku 6 years and then kusku no ko akra me dem den kwa na ye kire omo a and then obetena school mu 6 years and say wanya certificate so who dey ma me
akwara no timi pia subject no nyina 1111
no city or see Dr. Jim said the foremost reason to legislate free SHS was because the policy was not mandatory. Wouldn't say that any mandatory. And so we say the Akran SHS and so we say mandatory. But since you are obeying any entry on the entry. And any government that came might do away with it. Own diabolic way, no. Or might say you instance mandatory no muso say obiba obey front no omo say because the policy was not mandatory and any government that came might do away with it if it not see merit in it. What we need is a law that says there should be free compulsory universal secondary education. This means the minimum education for the Ghanaian should be a senior high school and not junior high school, stressing it is our responsibility to provide the support for them. When we say Article 38 in the EMA about free compulsory, basic education, So, but since in the own person more na SS, abe compulsory. So, or say, someone is as it, what we need to know, that means, then we call latter part, or say, how he said that there were still some students who have not attained the working age who refused to continue to the SHS. But as things were, nothing could be done to compel them to be in school. If we don't mandate them to go, it is a pathway for crime. They will be on the street. So we shouldn't give any child the choice to say, I don't want to go. It is an American son, but it is saying, one for bank or SHS now. Somebody bill nobody pass here, and it's really a crime on their parents. Because this is almost say so homogeneous is on Koran as a bit more little street no more criminals in the day.
Mama, they are not there. Apart from Mumbra no more canoa. School are free, I ain't there. Even say a nyamra wa ma uban go school or man mo, you wait macho. Then mom is a secondary school, majority no be crowd abro 18 years. Or not to be taking the decision, say on go school no be. Oh, yeah, ono ase onko biewa obetimi akwachene maame entinu adena wo ye no ye pese o ma akwala bi nya certificate at least na onya bibi kakra ntina ya chichem se JSS no de junior high no aye ko bi no enu true sa level na at least utimi nya enu ho certificate woni mie nuru level bi nti wono ubetima akase onko bi obi wa wonche de nima de bi wa obetima sua adwuma
mimi ko JSS 1 medical 14 and this me be call for 6 years. By the time we did 6 years, maybe 20 years.
Nobody 20 years.
In the fourth season, maybe 18 years. And I don't know because we just were. I don't know
who just called me, Jai. Or intimate your mammy, intimate you. Yeah. And in this case, and who is said here? An American say, a bind will be beer. Only Qualano, who would be an answer now, and then as I buy it. Me, nipa bit is there. Nipa bit is there. Kwasi Yesu won say oba ha no criticize obi a aya me enhame obi ko no or criticize the right person, right people are omo me ade a me mpene say yesi Akufo-Addo na ye president or MPP intinu ye criticize no dem opposition biti ba bi na Kwasi Yesu de o criticize obi anti ono ba na so say in fact Sabija Vimokra mo petumi na sisi ya mo yese mono mo yese ya ono our right to say that for me because he has to bet my casa because ono no dear etua mu paa no a ɔsɛ sɛ criticize wa criticize na wie enti wa wo so wo fefe sisi ya na sa afei afei wo so ne nam na mu show off ne na de sefo na in fact ɛno kora mpo no show ayi kɛse saa because mo kyerɛ sɛ mo nya ma yɛ kora mpo ne na mo bɛba ɛno no ɔno timi ka na wa wo di Akufo Addo di alu praise wa high play 18,000 an hour o si ɛno nyɛ bɔne na kwa abrane bi akodi ne pa Bombardier Ghana wo ware wa ho na mfofoɔ ɛne amanfoɔ timi mo ɔya mbe nya kora mbe timi di akɔ ne mu wo di kamanum amanfoɔ kyɛ musika me ware in fact nipa mo ba ware no bi na minim bebre enso sika mo pompi cool system no that time na ya mo wa say na sa ware senti amanfoɔ bɔ ho ka bebre no because sika omodi shame no bebre kura no timi tua ma wonya proso so mbetimi akɔ mo ba bi ombetimi atwa mo anum etino enema no bi wɔ hɔ a yɛn criticize because say ye pese ye jai obi na ye criticize obi na mom se nkrofo bi wɔ ha wɔ mo no hu papa na mo mpɛ so mbɛka na mom eduru obi de so ana mo akɔfa de mfata na na ma ye bɔ akire saa no sometimes ana tie abese oba ha otwa ha na odidi nti so no kɔfa sami jamfi asɛm na ɔka fine ɔno saa na ɔte because ɔno no de opani no kura wa criticize no na wo de wo ba wo se opani no ya ade na akɔra bi nam ne ba bi na ɔso no ɔkɔ na ya wo se Ghana ayɛ de na watima akɔ yɛ friends in Miami wan say Ghana ayɛ de ahotimi nkɔ Miami ana ɔso ɔ criticize ama ne ho ɔno de so wɔ bi na mmom ankyire ma no ho bɛkyerɛ ɔmo enti na ma ɔ criticize aban no sa aban na nyɛ right na akyire ma no ho kyerɛ ɔmo a yɛn na yabrɛ yɛ esika Bombardier ne hwɛ sika wo se ya send yakɔ Ghana mimi sika ɛwom saa sika no mimi de ɛwom dɔso paa o ma send sika this year from last year to this year sɛ mimi kyerɛ sika me de akɔ a sika no kora mo boy no kora because so far na average a enti no aban no anyɛ right na yɛ ho kyerɛ yɛ se asono mienu nya ntɔkwa wɔ wura mu a enua no na ɔmo ho akyerɛ ɔmo enti yɛ no yɛ na yɛ saa nipa no yɛ na yɛ hu di enti sɛ yɛ criticize aman a momfa down play ne asimasi ba yɛ de yɛ se ɔbɛnten ne ho ano anyɛ saa na yɛ pɛ sɛ kyerɛ yɛ pɛ sɛ yɛ kyerɛ sɛ opani no okita public person ɔhwɛ ne yɛ Bombardier me de ma no ase
yo yɛ da se bi hi yo ene aha na ye de adwumadi no nyina bi se ye da mu nyina ma se nyame bo ɔkyena enso so no
Odi sie se kwasi oyi kasa wi amena me kasa na o ma me nkasa bi
Yes.
Bombardier
no esan se bibia wa na adwen se obebo aban achi nti no ade ofre MPP for ya no ofre ya no ma obi bia obeka bia for mo bia no ye bias onse ma beka for education for chechiru mu na fe do onse ma fa ba bi foforo
okay
certificate ni JSS certificate e den juma na e Ghana mo aga dem se mo mu hia sound mind
all right
JSS certificate na mo si mu hia na ye de den
na wa mo kan fa na we da na
Oba min ka be na mama ka bi. Se on se de bi fairness nya adwuma. Oda papa nya hwe. Abana I said the kind no say MPP for be kono abana be kono. Abana e koto say MPP for be ko election bi. Omo ko election so omo ko win election. You guys omo ba be kono. Hwan na e ba be ko. Ye kwan. Moma sound mind nso nya adwuma. Papa meda ase emre ne kra ko.
Yo, and yeah, obi biase. A very big thank you to everyone for being part of today's show. After a break,
me, I not talk.
You not talk your final word. Okay. You say your final word. 2 minutes, yeah.
No, you go. That's
I say you talk. What the casa?
No. I came in there. I went off and came back, but that's fine. Tomorrow.
All right. Someone said Netherlands, so I share Romania.
Romania is my team.
Say how na ya udi agroko. Guess ndo na Romania. So
No, Bavas Valley. My second wife was a Romanian.
You see, me, I know.
Yeah, so I have a soft side for that.
I see.
You know, the tsunami which happened. That serious tsunami. I was in Romania when that thing happened. I was in Deva, Hunidwara.
Hey.
Yeah, I was there when that incident happened. But with Smiley, we've seen a little of the world, though.
That's right. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
A schoolmaster has been a schoolboy before.
Of course, a professor was once in the kindergarten, isn't it? Yeah, man. Yo, Abby, any Saucian fancy? Thank you very much.
I have one professor friend in Arkansas. You know how he calls me?
What's it say?
Popescu. You know Popescu?
Popescu. I know you're
He used to be one very good Romanian footballer.
Oh. Now
years ago.
Okay. Years ago now, Bobo. Now, what position be?
9.
9.
You know George Alasan.
George Alasan, Mati didn't pay.
Hey, then you were a baby, oh. I'm sure Kwabra will know him if he wasn't a toddler at the time.
So now you hokra na unyini be our betty din and a few videos of him among other things, you know.
When I was a Gosu supporter, you know where Olympics Park used to be.
Why?
Race course where they used to build the parliament, the first parliament thing they built. That is what they used to destroy our stadium. And since then, Olympics has not been Olympics.
Oh, Munyama Sem, yes, I say stadium, Yajimo ball, Munyama Sem.
They spoil our stadium now.
You see, it's our tournament here, of course, yeah. It's a very strong indication that everyone is capable of making it.
Which tournament? The European thing?
European one, yeah. Everyone is capable of making it.
It's difficult to predict. Spain is the favorite so far, but it's shaky as well.
Of course,
yeah, shaky. Except that.
Share games said countries be kind football nations are. I can see you Canada in kind of Moncaho and the Oboa would do Agora one by year say if na Slovakia, Slovakia crowd, Abby. He said he knows
what are you saying in Slovakia? You know the full name of Slovakia, Czechoslovakia. You know them?
Na Tomaso, Czechoslovakia, woman a baby a born a friend say. This guy who is still in Real Madrid,
Modric. Modric is from Croatia.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
From Croatia,
that's fine.
But they used to be Czech Republic, Czechoslovakia, and they divided them into 3. So Slovakia and Czech and I think Slovenia. This is how these people. But those days when people were showing off, one of the best players, I've forgotten his name. He's a Hungarian. They even have some sort of strategy name after him. What is this man's name? If I remember, maybe tell you that man. Anyway, but those were the days when these communists, the world was polarized somehow. But those Eastern Europeans, they were very, very good. You know, those days they use sports as part of, you know, political success. You know, they were using, if they were successful in sports, they feel like they have won against the West. You know, but they used to be good, and they still have the traits, except that. But our team is disappointing you, these English people.
Oh,
hey,
we will bring you home, my brother.
You bring what?
Nanka minka say. Now what new hope na?
No, Baba Smiley. They've not peaked. I don't know. I mean,
yeah. Say your quarter. Oh, you be improve quarter. Yeah, say improve semi. Na FIFA na near the ahon di nyina gu so near the aba.
Okay, so choose the team you want to play in the finals.
Yeah, there will be over baby and then be fine. If you correct. Ana mean juice will be of so far Kwame correct team na you know.
No. For Kwame teams is
so far Kwame the crowd there. On my emre. Because I mean yeah. I don't know what's happening. I think he's not. We say unyanya ne yini and then he flee no nyama.
The time they won against this Belgium they were lucky. You know.
No. On last game no boy so many you. Maybe okay, the Belgium abo.
They won against Belgium, yeah.
Yeah, they won
against So in fact, I've been very disappointed about England's performance so far.
Yeah, quite yinim dada. What I say? Name no still an beko. What I say? Beko. We will bring you home.
You that Boris Johnson said it right. It's ping pong. Ping pong is coming home. Not football. Ping pong. You know ping pong.
I mean, FNC. Aye, FNC. A big thank you to everyone once again for being part of the show. Medini Hopper Smiley. A big thank you also to Prince Bombardier to always come around after adjusting himself to be able to also co-present the show for us. It is a we a pension baby. Abi na want it me wa. Abi. Na Abi anti announcement no. Kwabra bo say afu nyina fita o se wa last one there nature say and that's all home be what pension baby last one. Congratulations to the family. Na nyame ad much na questions and answers yemra yemeto ankomodi no so bye bye.
Odobi shodomu adipa shodomu wedi na minkwa dante na midi odoni do odobi shodomu adipa shodomu senyu weda minkwa irangwa na midi boy odobi you Oto fata nkrume Odobi you Oto fata Ebribia memba krom hano sa station we ya na metie enti osofo fidie ne to a ne tie be wate data Kennedy makram
ya beautiful way. Papa woke ka wo hono. Wana watami nyina bre wo wasio. You pick me out of the miry clay. Because of you they call me Grace Jehovah Nisi. Why am I now promise so? You pick me out of the miry clay. Because of you they call me Grace Jehovah Nisi. Why am I now promise so? Mumbe sheni ya minya miya yo. Penny be sheni ya Yesu aye. Wa boo 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 me putre ni naro. I feel di del 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 I say ma kumemo.
eti yami yami inshira bebrebe ninechi minkoba jamai nyami mpem yehu atiasi misi mi mama bamumuda onima kumamu mayenshira o nyami mama yenshira uya mi wenyeyo ejuma mi she mi watafu bebre Baby, oh, yeah, say it, was it. Nessun me see. Oh, my baby, mercy, me name, my Shira. Nyamia, mama, Shira. Johnny Papa, ni say, Kameye Boni, in Shira, baby. Minkoba jamai nyami mpemu yehu atiasi misi mi mama bamumuda onima kumamu mayenshira o nyami mama yenshira uya mi wenyeyo mayenshira o tunemi o mayenshira o bomi wo maita mayenshira nyami mama yenshira nyami mama
enumti